Check, 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 check. Test 1, 2. Testing, testing, testing. Where's my stupid voice? Check, 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 check. There it is. Test 1, 2. Okay, great. Let's see how the game audio sounds while I talk real quick. Alright, let's just pop in here real quick and I don't know, we'll shoot the golf ball while I'm talking. I'm talking and doing an audio test and everything sounds great, right? Yes? Let's see. Pop in here real quick and I don't know, we'll shoot the golf ball while I'm talking. I'm talking and doing an audio test and everything sounds great, right? That sounds wonderful. Cool. Okay, so let's restart the mission since we just blew up the golf ball. Yep. Alright, good. We'll leave that there. And then let's share this video, shall we? Good, great. Alright, so give me a moment here to type something out. Okay, and post it to Facebook. Post it to Twitter. And then I'm going to see if... Do we live in a wonderful world where Reddit would allow me to post this on the Hitman subreddit? That'd be kind of nice. Let's see. How do we spell sapienzas? Is that right? Would you tell me if I was wrong, Google? No, I actually spelled sap. Wow, okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, and post that, post that, post that. Hopefully they don't take this down. I'm sure they won't. Alright, I think we are good to go. How exciting. Alright, let us begin. It's been a while since I've played Hitman, and I'm pretty pumped. So, today's project is something that I have thought about for a very, very long time. Just haven't gotten around to doing it because it's going to be incredibly tedious, take a really, really long time. So what we're going to do is we are going to be collecting every item on the map, every explosive, every item, every weapon. I'm going to try to get all the guns separately so that they are their own separate item. So like, for example, this handgun here that I just picked up, if I knock out another guard, he's going to drop an identical handgun. And if I pick it up, it's just going to add ammo to my collection. That's not what I want to do. So what I'm going to do is pick it up and then drop it somewhere and then pick up another version of the gun and then drop that. Essentially, it's going to take forever. I haven't played in a really long time. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So right now I know about some items that are just like right around my apartment. I'm just going to grab those real quick. So the plan, ultimately, as you can see in the title, the plan is to knock out every person in Sapienza, not kill. I don't want to kill everyone, because I feel like knocked out is a potentially funnier state than dead, you know? And they're all going to die anyway once I drop a church bell on them, which is what I'm going to do. So the plan is that there's a lot of people. I assume there's probably close to 300 people on this map. So I'm going to knock them all out, and then we're going to be dragging them all into this church. And all the way in the back of the church. We're going to just let this guy come out real quick. I know this level like the back of my hand. It's ridiculous how often I've played this level. So we'll sneak back here, and then there's obviously the church tower all the way up here, which I'll just demonstrate for anybody who doesn't see this. This whole thing is going to take me forever, so I may as well show off a couple things and grab some items along the way. Look at that, free crowbar. Can't say no to a free crowbar. So once we have all our bodies piled up at the bottom of this little shaft here, they'll all be piled up. We're going to rig an explosive right here at this winch, which will drop this church bell, landing on all of the NPCs that will be down there, and the items. So I'm going to stack it kind of like nachos, where there'll be a layer of NPCs, followed by a layer of items and explosives, followed by another layer of NPCs. And then we'll drop the church bell, which in my theory is probably one of the heaviest physics objects in the Hitman series. Like, this thing is very, very heavy. I'm very curious how it's going to react to all the character models being crushed simultaneously. I've seen videos of like people using the wine smusher thing machine, the wine press to smush every NPC, but I don't think anyone's ever dropped the church bell on everybody. So this project's going to take a really long time. The last time that I did something which was similar to this, I gathered every explosive on the map and then blew up my target with like 27 explosives. That took me probably 10 to 8 hours or something like that. So this is probably going to take about that same amount of time. So to get started, I have a lot of ideas as to how we're going to do this. We're going to start down in the church basement, I think, because this will be a nice little area to hide bodies and items. So we're going to start stacking. Let's unlock this, actually. We'll break it open with a crowbar. We'll go in here. Actually, one of the first things you should do in this level in general, if you're just playing, is destroy this security footage right here. Boom. Now every security camera on the map is turned off. I don't know why they would have this in a church basement, but hey, they do. So we're going to drop this first thing right here. We'll grab the explosives inside. Why not? That's my concealed item that I brought with me. This is going to be the area that we'll be dropping our items. So as you remember, I already grabbed one of these handguns. We're going to want to drop that because we're going to get a second one and we don't want them to be replaced. Now next up on my things to do list is to pick this handgun right back up and just fire it. We'll shoot this computer monitor. Alright, then we'll drop it right on the ground and we'll grab our crowbar. So firing that gun is going to get a random guard to just come down here and investigate. That'll be our very first person that we knock out, and he'll come to us. This is one of the key things that you want to do if you ever decide to do this project or experiment, whatever you want to call it, is you want to get the guards to come to you first. NPCs will, like regular people, will run away, whereas guards, they'll actually investigate stuff. So if we shoot a gun, then the closest guard should come and investigate this. There he is. And then he's going to get a surprise. And obviously we're not caring about stealth whatsoever. So let's drag this guy in here. And we'll just leave him right by the sink here. We're also going to be stripping everybody. Of course, it'd be a lot funnier to have a big pile of naked, unconscious bodies than it would be to have clothes. So we'll take that guy's clothing. And we also have his handgun. We're not caring about stealth whatsoever, or points, obviously, so, do I want to just draw people to here over and over again? That could be relatively boring. Let's actually just run through the basement real quick, because I know there's people down here that we can just quickly knock out, such as Mario here. We'll give him a quick little surprise, like he's like, huh? This clown is just opening this gate for me. That's nice of him. And look at that. Now we got the sewer key and the plumber outfit. I should have undressed him in the other room. You know what? Actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll take my clown outfit back. We'll drag this. No, I'm doing it backwards. Take the... There we go. It's going to be a lot of this. A lot of dragging. But we're off to a great start. And, of course, we want to keep our eyes open for any items which will glow a yellowish gold color. Oh, look at that. There's a person... That priest just came down. Oh, that's right. So the priest comes down into this room, and he just discovered this unconscious dude. So that's good news, because he'll tell another guard to come down here, and then we'll have another person to knock out. So that's perfect. In fact, we'll take out the priest too. So this area is being investigated. Go ahead, investigate it all you want. In the meantime, we'll just run over here and grab our clown outfit again. I want to keep all the outfits that are kind of rare close to each other for the big grand finale. Alright, so a body was found. That's fine. We're just going to rush right in here. Don't wake him up. There, go ahead. You get up and go back to sleep. How's that? There we go. Great. Off to a great start. We got 3 unconscious people. That's only 297 more to go or something like that. But we're doing great. I think I'm going to stay in the bodyguard outfit. As much as I want to be a clown, having people not be incredibly suspicious of me would be nice. Although I am trespassing, I guess, but that's fine. In theory, someone's going to pop in here. Here's our priest. Hi there. Alright, we'll just take him down with us. One more for the pile. Thump, 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 thump. Imagine having your face dragged down stone stairs. Alright, and we'll drop old priesty boy here, and we'll take his clothes. Why not? Why the heck not? Alright, let's stay as a priest for a little bit. Why? Can't hurt. He dropped a church key. That's good. One more key to our collection. I believe there's scissors right here and another church key. That's a big part too, is we want to get every item. So this is gonna... I can't overstate how long this is going to take. This guy. Hi there. I am the new priest. Don't question me. Alright, you can come down into my lair. Actually, at this point, I don't think anyone else is going to be investigating, because when you knock out the priest, he's kind of the only person that comes down here to check it out. So I don't think we need to drag anyone all the way down anymore, so we'll just leave this guy here. But we do need to drop off this gun, just because we're going to end up picking up another one soon enough. So we'll drop that bad boy down. Anything else that we should just leave here? No, we'll be fine. Alright, so we got another knocked out dude. Great. May as well go further into the sewer. So I'm pretty sure there's at least 1 or 2 more guys down here. I want to keep our eyes open for items as well. There we go. 3 coins. Beautiful. And as is tradition... You're going to want to shoot... It's actually an achievement to shoot all of those, and I don't know if I've gotten it yet, because I think I always miss one, so we'll keep our eyes open for that as well. Alright, Mario's not... or Luigi's not down here. Maybe he is a little further down. Regardless, we get a free crowbar to work with. Yeah, we'll leave those people as is. Well, at least we got a new crowbar, so that's fine. That's where our pile is. So where is Luigi? He's got to be down here somewhere, right? Oh, whoever that is, you're coming with us for sure. Hey there, mister. Hold this crowbar for me. Alright. Come into my spider's den. Alright, let's grab his handgun too. One more handgun for our handgun collection. We don't need... We already have a bodyguard uniform, so we'll just take his disguise and switch back into the church uniform. Why not? Alright, now we gotta drag this son of a bitch. I wish you could... God, I wish the dragging in this game was more similar to Red Dead 2's body pickup system, where you can just pick people up and carry them. It's still slow, but, like, I don't know. This is also very slow. God, this guy is gonna wake up dirty and stinky. He's being dragged through on his face through a sewer. Doesn't get much more unpleasant than that. Dun, 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 dun. There, and you can be our doorman. You can stay here and keep that door open for me. Let's get a guard down here that way. Again, let's see if we can just attract a few more boys down to my basement. This is a live stream of patience. In fact, like... How long does it take these guys to actually get down here? He's going to discover that body first, technically, so... Who are they sending? Oh, he's already down there. Oh, okay, it's this guy. Don't shoot! Okay, great. We'll grab this handgun, add this into the collection. And this boy, we need to take your clothes, thank you. Welcome to the pile and the family. We can just leave him there, probably. Any other items? Okay, I think unconscious guys, when you knock them out again, they don't respawn a second handgun, which is good news. Alright, so we're gonna need to make some sound. Let's get some people... Let's try this again. Let's see how many dudes we can just get this way. Is anyone searching that one? I don't think so. That might actually be the last time we can do that trick. We'll see. Actually, let's just get up to the next layer. Maybe they'll have a better chance hearing it if I fire it in the church. That should send some poor schmuck my way. Oh, someone found a body downstairs again. Come on, get up, snap out of it. Just run on in here, knock you out, and knock you out. We'll just leave them there. Hi there.
You please don't. Can some...
Okay. Anybody else would want to come investigate? No? Then I'll just get your attention. Alright, now we just wait patiently like a good boy. I could just probably pop out here real quick. Everybody's kind of in panic mode. I just shut these church doors and knock out everybody in the church, probably? These church doors do not close. But the likelihood of a guard being able to get to me faster than I can knock out a couple people, pretty slim. Where are you going? That's strange, because I seem to be doing that with relative success. You know, honestly, if I get just all the guards pissed off and come investigate, then I could probably knock people out even quicker than I had planned to. Come investigate, dummy. And Jesus said to the people, let them have crowbars. Yeah, now that we actually had like a couple people flee from the church, that should actually cause a few more people to come investigate. So this is what you want to do, get people to come to you. And once you have all the guards knocked out, then the people won't have anybody to even report to. Yeah, this guy is... Ah! You're doing great, man. Oh, surprise attack. Oh, somehow it didn't work out. Alright, so now I'm compromised, but that is not sending people to me. So let's fire a couple rounds out the door. I don't think that got anybody's attention. This church has incredible acoustics to the point where the sound doesn't even travel outside. There we go. Alright, while they are making their way towards me, we'll start moving these people. Oops. Get a little twitchy. Oh. Take them back here. Might as well start lining everybody up, honestly. So first layer is people. You gotta do this like nachos, I think, to get the best effect. And we want to cover the most surface area, too. So we're gonna like do a little... You gotta do a little spin with Agent 47 to get them nice and tucked in. And actually, let's take a look real quick as to what we're working with here in terms of the drop. So, yeah, pretty much this entire area will be hit by the church bell, so it doesn't particularly matter where you put the people so much. Just kind of pile them up as close to this table as possible, I think. That ought to do it. Alright, let's, well, we have a handgun in our hand. May as well drop that one. Grab this one, drop that one. Steal Churchman's outfit so that we can steal Bodyman outfit. Bodyguard outfit. And we'll drag his naked bot over here. Drag this guy's naked bot over here. Tuck him right in here. Get in there. I'll grab him by the legs. Nope, that didn't quite work, but that's fine. We don't need, it doesn't have to be perfect. The whole point is a lot of bodies in one place being crushed by a church bell. It does not have to be perfect. Who is in here looking at me all suspicious like? Hi. Oh, you didn't see me punch that woman in the face? You're a terrible bodyguard. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm knocking this dude out. You're next. Alright, come with me. It's not what it looks like. I promise. This is part of Mass. This is a church event. Alright, lady. Actually, I'd say this is working out better than I thought. Alright, I'm compromised, but now I'm not in combat. What does that mean? No, please, go get more guards. Send them my way. You're helping me out quite a bit, actually. Alright, let's take this guy. Send all the guards. That's actually probably my plan, really, is to have the NPCs or have the civilians run out, deliver the guards to me, then we can knock out pretty much every local guard and drop them in the pile. I gotta get this guy's clothes off, of course. Don't forget. Always remove their clothes. It's just funnier that way. Alright, take his outfit. And we'll throw him in here. Join your friends. There you go. And we'll toss his handgun. The pros are here. Oh, God. The pros are here. Let me just handle this pro real quick. Don't wake up. Go back to sleep. Shush. And you. Go tell everybody what you've seen here. You gotta have fun with this, because it's gonna take forever. Alright, let's take this guy with me. Church will never be the same again. Yo, I'm really curious about this person right here. What's up with this dude? Hey, man. You haven't heard any of this stuff going on inside the church there? Oh, I'll take his key. Why not? Get that little 10 XP. Oh, yeah. Alright. Feeling good. 25 minutes in. We've got a room and a basement piling with dead bodies and various handguns. It's looking good. There we go. That's a man that wants to be in a pile. Let's drop that handgun right there. Come on in and snag this dude's handgun and his clothes. This lady's looking for Steve. I'll show you, Steve. Go ahead. Tell everybody what you saw here. That ought to get some people's attention. Oh, I'm engaging in combat. Well, it doesn't feel like I am. Feels more like I'm just dragging these people across the floor right now and nobody seems to be stopping me. Oh, sounds like she hit her head on a chair. Or a pew, as they would call it. Churches smell because it's full of so many pews. Alright. Alright. One more body to the floor, and we'll drop that handgun right there. Who else? I know we got probably a couple more handguns.
In the church.
Yeah, dude, I shot you in the leg and you came back? What are you, stupid? What was wrong with you? Alright, come with me, dummy. To anyone who is out there watching, please give me a like real quick. This is going to be probably a 8 to 10 hour live stream of me doing this, and also let me know if the game and my audio sound okay. I would super appreciate that. Just drop me a quick comment. Let me know that everything sounds and looks okay. Alright, welcome to the pile. It's nice to have you. What else we got out here? We got any handguns laying around? Yes, I want to take that. Okay, lady. You should have more of a sense of self-preservation and, like, probably run away from the crimes. Okay. Somehow I managed to get up behind her, like Dark Souls style. Oh, target spotted. Oh, no. Whatever will I do? Except come in here and grab a crowbar. And just wait a second. Where is this guy? He is doing a terrific job. Alright, any second I'm sure you'll stop me. Try not to shoot this woman I'm dragging. Very intense music. I might actually have to turn that down for a little bit. That might be louder than I am. Let's bring that down to a 10. Alright. Perfect. He lost me somehow. That's amazing. How did you lose me? I'm right here. You dumbass. Oh, hey, you got a friend too. I like your mustache. You connect this crowbar with your mustache real quick. What the?
I see him. He's right there. You're in trouble.
I'm not in trouble. You guys are. You guys should have ran away such a long time ago. If you want to give up this crowbar, there you go. It's all yours. You stupid morons. Bunch of dummies. Alright, let's get dragging. Who do we got? Oh, we got so many bodyguards. That's good. It's just gonna take forever. At least we have a nice peaceful hideout, right? Everyone wants to be dragged into a church basement. Alright, let's swap our outfit for church staff so that we can take this boy's clothes. May as well swatch right back into church staff. There's so many bodyguards out there that we're going to need to strip. Drag this dum-dum over here. There you go. It's looking so good. Certain that we've grabbed another handgun by now. Yep. Drop that in the pile. Well, I don't want them waking anybody up outside, so we may as well go out and grab whoever we can. Come on down, check it out. Look at these bodies. Would you like to join them? I appreciate you guys coming to me. It really saves me a lot of time. Wait. Wait! Well, I can probably just get these people. Oh, he's shooting at me. Alright, I believe in you, bodyguard man. One day you will succeed. Until then, I'm taking your friend's clothes off in the middle of the street and hope you don't notice. Let me get my old crowbar out. This is going to be the tool of the trade today. I hope you get that cover fire. Oh, shit. Ow. Good job. You finally got me. Oh, shouldn't have turned your back on me. Crowbar! I am a little bit out of my mind. Don't be so judgmental, lady. What do you do? What do you have for hobbies, huh? Okay, so hopefully that'll keep them busy for a bit. Open this one, and we'll leave her as a doorstop. Which is how you should treat humans, right? Wow, this guy's really bad eyesight. I'm right here.
Why would you knock anyone out like that?
I don't know. Well, you know, everyone's got to have a hobby. Mine is crowbars. All right, we're moseying along right here. It's a half hour into the live stream. I'd say we're doing pretty good. It seems that people's curiosity of these unconscious bodies get them to come check them out, which gets them to come investigate. But I do appreciate how just over there, not too far from where we're standing, there's a group of people all watching a clown and ignoring what's happening over here. You gotta love Italy. Alright. I'm allegedly in combat right now. That's fun. Well, you're more than welcome to join me in church. I guess I'll just bring these people inside, and what do we got for a handgun situation? We'll drop that one. Grab this guy, take this dude's clothes.
I think we got a psycho on the loose. That's not your uniform.
You don't know.
Did I miss the fancy dress party?
I love these people and how stupid they are. They're like, oh yeah, this guy has knocked out everyone in town, but we should definitely go investigate. I'm gonna get you for this. Immediately runs away. That's our guard scenario out there looking like it's fine.
Not a ghost. Check the area.
I don't know, I'm kind of a ghost.
Right there.
Surprise! Boo! Slam your face into this tourist attraction. Beautiful. I mean, come with me, sir. Drag you face first up these stairs. Thump, 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 thump.
Oh my God.
This guy. Where are you going? I like your shorts.
Whoa.
Hi. Come here. Yeah. Go in there.
You'll pay for.
Thank you. It's like delivery. He's like, I want to be a part of your experiment. Somebody just asked me if I needed a hand with that. That's so nice. I wish you could help me. I could use all the help in the world right now. Hey, we got a gardener outfit and another church key to our collection. Let's take this guy with us. Oh good, we have guards telling people that everything's under control, so it's good that they're bringing up morale. Don't wake people up, dude. It takes me a long time to knock these guys out to begin with, so... Hi, would you like to join my dance troupe? We're called the Strangles. Ooh, free apartment key.
Man, there's a man causing panic out there.
A man causing panic, bothering everybody. Yep, that's me. Ooh, I got the jelly arms there for a second.
Help over here. Thanks. Oh, thank God. I need some help.
Alright, add this gardener to our collection. We're just going to leave him at the front door for now, just so we can... we're getting overwhelmed by a lot of dudes, so...
He's over there.
Let's pop back in the gardener outfit. Yeah, please, by all means, come closer to the person who's been wildly knocking everybody out in town. Just walk over here. Ow. Ow. Okay, finally, we got some guys who know how to shoot. Took you guys long enough.
He's in the church.
Come on down. Come check out what New Church is all about. It's the Church of the Unconscious.
He's right there.
We believe that the only way to see God is while you're knocked unconscious. Ow. Ow. Okay, now is not the time to fail. We're doing so good. Nighty night. You should really run away. How stupid could these people possibly be? And look at this guy. It's Chad. He's like, whoa, bro, check this shit out. Nighty night, bro. Boy, these guys are just stupid as they get. I'm glad that they want to help me out, though.
Are you okay?
Individually walking up over to this area one by one.
He's over there.
Yep, and you're right here. I love dropping people down the well. That's always a fun way to get people to the next level down. Look at this guy. Are you alright?
Over there.
There's a pile of unconscious people, and he's got the nerve to ask if anyone's okay. I love their enthusiasm.
Are you trying to get rid of that person? Like garbage? Like beating them garbage?
I love how dramatic the people are.
No. Calm down.
Alright, add him to the collection. Go on, tell your friends.
Over there. He's over there.
Tell your friends what you saw, and then come check it out yourself. It's wild. This is a church like you've never seen before. I'm actually just gonna, I think, drop my silence gun. I'm sick of having it on me. Cool. So we do need to pick up more handguns, I believe. Let's see what we got. Do we got any laying around out here?
Who is that?
There's one. Want to make sure you get these, just because it's just... Oh, that's actually a key. It's just another physics object to add to the pile, so you may as well get every individual one. I hope you're saving the game. Yes, I am. Thankfully, it does autosave pretty frequently, so hopefully, yeah. The last time that I did one of these big Hitman experiments, I could only do it once, and then the game crashed, and I couldn't even load it anymore. That was very frustrating. So yeah, you know what? Since you brought it up, we'll throw a sneaky save down right now. Why not? I think it's. Don't we have a quick save? Let's see. Isn't there a? Isn't it F5? Oh, let's mute. Alright, I think we did it. Let's grab this fella. Put him over here. There's a nice empty spot for you. Give him a little twirl. Come on, get in there, mister. Let's see if we can grab him by the feet. Alright, it's better than nothing. Since he's right here looking me in the eye, I may as well take him up with us. Oh, he's getting the jiggly arms. Gotta love the jiggly arms. Alright. There's a man right over here. Hello, sir. I can't believe you haven't heard any of this bad news going on out here lately. If my memory serves me right, there's a shovel right here. Hey, dig it. Alright, take his key. Drag his bod. You know what, I don't want to forget the shovel. Let's take the shovel first. Finding bodies is easier than finding items. And we'll drop this shovel right in this pile of items we got going. And we'll drag this boy. Oh, someone noticed this crime. I sure hope they don't tell somebody and then send more people my direction. There's people off in the distance. Like, ugh. There's those guys I gotta get. This is gonna be a lot of dragging. Oh, I hear somebody talking outside. Oh, look, another bodyguard. It's been a while. Oh, there's a couple of them. Give them a second. There's like a pile of people that just... I think they all woke them up. Damn it. Well, that's fine. There's clearly not that many bodyguards remaining.
On your feet, Private. I said on your feet. Hey!
There you go. Alright, great. Glad you boys could be a part of my experiment. And let's take their clothes. Switch back into the gardener. And take this guy's clothes. Grab our crowbar. And drag our friends. People are swearing at me, that's always fun. Alright, and drop that handgun. Please, by all means, come check this out. You'd think that you would just start running if you saw a guy knock 3 people out with a crowbar in 2 seconds, but these guys are on vacation. I guess they're pretty relaxed about everything. I really feel like those spiders that like go in their hole when they catch their prey. Alright, welcome to the pile. We got a gardener here we didn't strip, so we'll take his clothes. And we got a new handgun to drop into our pile. Beautiful. Who's looking at me over here? Hey there, lady.
Over there.
Nice hat.
Jesus.
He's over.
Shush. Would you like to be a part of my experiment? Great. Welcome to the team. It's nice to have you. Let's get this guy. He's a little far away. Hey, a bodyguard.
Drop the body right now.
Make me. Okay, he's actually getting some good shots in there. What is this guy doing? Where'd you come from? Run to the back of the church, please. Save me a lot of time. There you go. Add this naked old man to the pile. Great. And we got a bodyguard looking for us. There he is. Hi there. Don't mind if I take your clothes, do you? Go on. Call the cops. I dare ya. And another gun for the pile. I'm so glad that you guys decided to come to the Church of the Unconscious. Our newest members.
That is just so dangerous.
We believe in one thing and one thing only. You have to be unconscious to be a member. Welcome to the team. We're really killing it. Still have a lot of long distance people to drag down here, but like in terms of the locals, we're crushing it right now. I'll just toss this guy right here for a second. Did we grab a new handgun at any point? No. Cool. Good, good, good. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, I've had this idea for a super duper long time, and it's just, I've used the church bell obviously to kill people before and stuff like that, like the normal way, but I've never really considered piling everybody, and until I did consider it, and it's like, it's got to do something crazy. These bodies are gonna react in such a wild way. It might break my game, like who knows what's gonna happen. Hi! Step right up, don't be shy. Get your very own punch in the face.
Hey, don't do that.
Hey, don't do that. I think they're starting to run out of guards to go report this to, which is a good thing. Welcome to the pile. There was definitely more people I could strip in here, right? Like this guy. Let's take his outfit. And then we'll be able to strip some of these bodyguards that we got laying around. Making sure most everybody is naked is very key to this operation. There we go. Simple as that. Let's grab some of our distant bodies. What? What are you looking at? Huh? You act like you've never seen a gardener drag a woman in a dress across the cobblestones of Italy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, she was having a good time. Let me just drag you over all these loaded handguns. Nothing weird about that. We're getting them into what I'm calling the rough draft pile. Hi there. You're very bad at your job. Let me punch you in the back of the head. You do a little dance? Shh. Take your handgun and I'll take your clothes. Thanks for playing. Alright. Would you care to join my friends? I like that guy's tie is... The ties are physics objects in this game. That's very cool. Nice little detail. Okay, you can stay there for now. We'll drop this handgun right here in our handgun collection. We got some more boys we can strip? Yes. Let's take his clothes.
Oh my God,
Just want to do all this clothing swapping before you forget. Hi! Shouldn't have worn that hat. You look like a dumbass. Let's take this guy's outfit. Swap back in, and swap back out. Boom. That's how you speed strip unconscious civilians. A tutorial by Bill Cosby. Guys, I promise you, the inside of this church is pretty tight. You guys want to come check this out. You are missing out. We got a big sense of community here. Everyone just comes together. I didn't grab any handguns. Oh, guy says it's gonna end in a game over for me. Please, by all means, come closer. All right, finally we're getting the the lab guards to appear. That's fun. He had to travel a long way to come here. All right, let's see if we can just get him real quick. He's just gonna shoot at us like a dumbass for a little bit. Oh! I didn't realize they threw flash grenades. Here, I'll knock you out while I'm blinded. Ow! Okay, they got the big guns. Ooh, ooh, they're almost shooting these unconscious civilians that are laying on the ground here. But that's another lab guard, so these civilians are really going deep into the level to try to find guards to report my crimes to. So that's a good thing. Let's grab our crowbar. Just huck it at this guy's face real quick. I'm right here.
What are you doing down
What are you doing right there? Oh, you guys are so stupid. And I love you for it. Hey, a shotgun. I don't want that outfit. I want this guy's outfit. There we go. New disguise. Swap into this outfit real quick. Swap for this.
Hey man, you're not with the security detail.
You don't know me, lady. Mind your own business. How's that? Alright, let's start dragging people.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey.
Unhand that corpse. Oh god, no, please.
I don't think so.
What?
This game is fantastic because you could definitely get through it without any weapons whatsoever. He's like a human, you're like a professional boxer knocking people out constantly. Alright, let's get these guys moving. Oh, hi there. You guys are so bad at your jobs. Like, ran past me as I'm dragging a body. How stupid could you be? Alright, we are looking great. Jacob, hey man. Luckily you're bald in this game. Your RDR2 character hurts my eyes. He does have a very bright head of hair, but I mean, Agent 47's very reflective skull. We got a shotgun to add to our item collection, so we'll toss that right here. And did we grab a new handgun? We didn't. Alright, I gotta start picking up these handguns before they start getting too much, because it gets a little overwhelming after a bit. Hi there. Let me just knock you unconscious real quick. Thank you for joining me. You can join him too. Oh, you're still up. Alright, let me just punch you in the thigh. Whatever that was. I need an outfit to swap to. Here we go. Church outfit. I can take this guy's outfit. And let's go back into the church outfit. Great.
We need to secure this area.
Yeah, you guys should really secure this area.
This is for your own safety. Do you understand? Command? Command, I got a body on the ground.
Oh, you're so stupid. Command, we got another body on the ground. That's not the outfit I wanted, and you know it. That's also not the outfit I wanted, and you know it. Give me this guy's outfit, thank you. I think that might be my first mansion security outfit I put on. Wait, what is this? You see this? Somebody's ice cream is just floating in place. Oh, good, we got some coins I can take. More items for Agent 47, but what is the deal with this ice cream? It's delicious. Oh, video games. There's never anything wrong with you. Do we have a gun? Okay, that ice cream just does not exist. But that's fun. Invisible ice cream. The future of ice cream. Alright, lady. Come out with me. This place is starting to clear out. The clown is back for his next performance. Well, he's coming to check out the pile now.
Is that a fucking body?
Is that a fucking body? Yeah, it's like 20 bodies piled up in a row, lady. That you've been staring at for like the past 40 minutes, an hour now, doing nothing about. You guys are terrible humans. Says me, the guy knocking everybody up. Hey, clown outfit. Thank you for bringing it to me. Hell yeah. Upgrade. If any of you guys want to go grab some more interesting people with interesting outfits and drag them my way, I'd super appreciate it. Welcome to my lion's den. Ooh! He did a fun cartwheel. Hope you get some sleep. Hey, you want to come check everything out? Yeah, weird, right? What could have happened? I love this game, but the NPCs are very, very stupid. Just some of the stupidest sometimes. welcome to the pile. It's been a while since we slapped down a sneaky save, so let's do that. Good, good, good. Well, we got this guy over here. Don't run away. Stay put. You're going to be part of something bigger than you. A grand experiment. They're going to get sued by Cyberpunk for that ice cream. Yeah, right? What is this, Cyberpunk?
Drop the body, you thick-decked shit.
Oh. If you guys really cared about me dragging these bodies, you would do something about it. I know that you're not guards or policemen, but I feel like if I saw a clown dragging a bunch of humans into a church, I'd probably want to intervene at some point. I know clowns creep people out, but they're not that bad. Not bad enough to ignore all these crimes. Boy, you guys are just so stupid. An impressive level of dumb. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm dragging them into a church so I can drop a church bell on them. Duh. These people act like they've never seen a clown drag a bunch of unconscious people into a church with the intention of dropping a church bell on them. Alright. Welcome to the temporary pile. Let us continue. Just... come on, come get closer. You know you want to. Oh, she's running. That's fine. I'll see you later. Take me to church. I wanna be the unconscious guy under the church bell. Doesn't quite go with the song, but you get the joke. God, I love the ragdolls in this. Look at this guy stretching. Oh, fantastic. Why can't I wear this guy's outfit? Agent 47 will look great in a fedora. He'd be like my lady. He calls Diana my lady. Do you want to come a little closer? You know, just so you don't run away, we'll just knock you out right here. And we'll get you to... Thanks for calling me karate guy. You should... Alright, cool. I think we have this entire little area kind of cleared out now. All that's left is the people down there on the beach and the docks, and then this area is going to be pretty much everybody's unconscious. This is where the dragging gets to be a lot. Or at this point we're like dragging people a very long distance. But hey, look, a chef has come to check this out. This guy had to travel quite a bit of a distance just to come look at this unconscious body. You may as well join us. Let me take your outfit and your mansion keycard. I appreciate you bringing that to me. Of course we're going to stay in the clown outfit. What am I, a monster? I hope that that ice cream stays there the entire time. Wait a second, that made a fun sound. Oh wow, he really gets stuck on that hat, doesn't he? Walking backwards. I want to walk backwards because every time I drag these people through this area, they start freaking out. Their geometry gets like caught on stuff and they just start behaving elastic bandicizing. Ooh, hey, a handgun that we can pick up. Add to our collection. Close enough. That's better than nothing. I'll take this handgun and bring it in here. Add it to the pile. Any more handguns just sitting around? Yeah, good. Grab this one. The handgun thing is probably the most tedious thing. Because when you pick up a handgun, it just turns into the handgun that you already have. Like just takes the ammo. The gun itself disappears from the universe. Which is a little frustrating. But I understand. Alright, take you with me. For an hour into this little project, I'd say that I'm doing alright. Nice little speed run of knocking everybody out. Then we're gonna have to go around and get all the items, but knocking everybody out is the hardest part. Dragging everybody is the hardest part, actually. What am I even saying? Alright. Welcome to the church. It says I'm currently being hunted. That's good. Oh, look, there's a guard all the way down here. Don't go in that building. I need you. Don't. Hey, hey, where are you going? The crimes are over here. Shh. Shh. Nighty night, stupid. Take your outfit. Take your handgun. Switch back into my clown uniform. Somebody just saw me do that. Great. Whatever. Oh, this guy. Hi. Stay here. Come with me and you'll see a church filled with unconscious people. If you want to view paradise, simply let me knock your lights out and drag you into church and kill you. You gotta entertain yourself when you do shit like this, because this is gonna be such a long stream. Welcome to the pile. Soon you will join the ultimate pile. Might as well do a little sprinkle. Well, I want to get the people who are furthest away, actually, first. So that we don't have people waking them up while I'm doing my business. And that means you, good sir. Come with me. Our newest member to the Clown Church of the Unconscious. Hey, that hat disappeared. I am now noticing. The clown's tip jar hat. Interesting. This game has the appropriate amount of goofy glitches and shit. Like, just the right amount. It's not, you know, flawless, but it is very funny. It's a very funny game, let's say that. Strange shit happens all the time. Welcome to the church. We'll baptize you over our handguns real quick. What console am I playing on? I am playing on PC. And I am using an Xbox controller. This game needs a body cart. Oh, dude. That would be so helpful. I mean, like, I could drag... Why can't I hotwire this VW bug and just fill it with bodies and just keep driving back and forth to the church, right? That would be certainly a little helpful. I like these people on the beach over here still, like, they've seen everything that's been going on, but they're like, fuck it. We only have so much time to vacay. May as well just chill. Actually, like, just for a quick gag. No, if anyone sees me, they'll just immediately stand up. Oh, good. Perfect timing. Take this, because I just now noticed there's a... Just wanted to shoot that alligator with a machine gun. Don't worry about it, guys. You guys are behaving a little erratically. Everybody relax. It's just a clown firing a machine gun on a beach. You act like it's such a big deal. Run! Tell your friends what you saw. Excuse me. People nowadays, jeez, they're just so rude. Do you think the knocked out NPCs will despawn when you hit a certain amount? No, actually, because this isn't the first time that I have done something similar to this. In the Marrakesh level, I knocked out every NPC and then made a pile and the game crashed, but they don't despawn. Actually, see, this is one of my piles. I got several piles going on, which kind of sounds like I have a disease. But So they won't despawn. They never despawn, actually. And there's two categories of NPC, disregarding like guard and just regular civilian characters. Like, so there's these NPCs, which if you look on my mini-map, actually show up on the mini-map. And then there's decorative NPCs, which don't show up on the mini-map, and you can only knock them out. You can't interact with them. You can't drag their bodies or anything like that. Thanks, lady. I don't know why you thought running in that direction was a good idea, but I appreciate you coming closer to me. So no, these people won't despawn. Oh shit, we got somebody engaging me? There's still bodyguards around? That's good. Yeah, so they won't despawn, is the short answer to your question. Will they glitch out? There's a very good chance. Will my game crash? There's a very good chance. The game does not like having a lot of bodies in the same place at once. But I have done it before, and now that I'm using a better computer than I did the first time I did this experiment, I think we'll be good. I think it's gonna be really funny, and I think it's gonna provide just a really wild glitch, if not just completely freeze and break my game. Oh, look at this dude. Hey, man.
Sierra Bravo, shoot his ass!
Great job at stopping me. I ran right towards you in a straight line, and you didn't unload on me with your machine gun. Just the best guards in the world, really, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's put this machine gun on my back. We got another guy that's kind of getting close to the area. We don't want him to run away. Stay here with me. Come join my family. This ice cream, I love it. Duck under the ice cream limbo. That guy knocked out right there actually might draw some more attention getting people over here, so that's a good thing. One day we can show this video to the police and tell them this is where it all started. By we, I hope it's going to be you, Jacob. You're going to have to be the snitch, and I don't encourage snitching, you know? Look what I'm capable of, Jacob. You don't want to go to the police. I'm a madman. And the police seem completely worthless because I can apparently just run up to them and knock them unconscious without any consequence whatsoever. So, you be careful, Jacob, if you want to make these threats. Or threaten me, Jacob. You'll join the Church of the Unconscious. Let's put this gun in the back. Might have grabbed a new handgun too. I don't remember. That's how good my memory is. Do we want to just start dropping every item that we currently have over here? Like, why not? We'll keep the explosives. We don't want them going off. But stuff like bricks and whatnot, we can just start storing in here. Okay. Let us continue. So many bodies to move. What's this lady doing? She's just staring at this unconscious guy, like...
He's right there, on the square.
Yep, right here. Hi there. Why don't you lay down for me? Oh, hey, another alligator. I didn't grab a gun. I'll have to remember that one. Alright, let's take this guy. We'll take them through the shortcut. Drag him through the sand a little bit. Let's rub him on these bottles. Oh, he loves it. He's loving it. Best vacation ever. Oh, whoa. He got a little sick there, but that's alright. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes we all just like to turn into an elastic band all of a sudden. Hey, we've passed the hour mark in my fun little experimental live stream that we're doing, which again, I'll remind any future viewers that my intention is to knock out every NPC in the Sapienza level and then drag them to this church, specifically under the church bell, blow up the church bell and to the point where it falls onto my pile of NPCs and items, and then I'm going to explode it with every explosive in the level. So it's going to be real stupid. It's going to get real wacky soon. So thank you for joining me, anybody that is watching, and please give me a like real quick, drop me a comment, let me know if everything sounds and looks okay. I think we're doing great so far, honestly. Look at this guy. Where'd this guy come from?
I need help! Someone, I need help right now!
I can help you.
Is it safe here or what?
It is very safe here. Here, especially when I'm hugging you. Can't be any safer than that. There's a guy down the street. Didn't see a thing. Great. Welcome to the team, Vacation Man. I will tell the cops, he said, you either add people to the pile or you'll get added to the pile. Oh man, this would be a great co-op game. I know that it has basic multiplayer where you both try to race to kill the same target, and that seems really appealing. I'd love to get a friend to play that with me sometime. But co-op in general would be a lot of fun, specifically because this is going to take me hours to do, but hey, we're having a good time. Look at this pile. It's looking great. I should have done it a little closer to the pews so we can get people sitting down in goofy ways, but c'est la vie. Oh look, another guard. Wow, took him forever, but he's coming. Sir, I'd like to report haunted ice cream.
What are you, nuts?
Oh, I'm not nuts, lady. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. Shh. You want to come down here? Come on. Do something about it. I dare ya. No? Yeah, that's what I thought. You wiener. Alright, new shotgun for the pile. A new naked boy for the pile. Beautiful. Let's get our street performer outfit back on. We don't want guards to be woken up most of all, so we'll take him first. When my fist hits your face like a big goddamn disgrace, it's amore. You scream, please don't hurt me, I punch you in the throat, it's amore. Bells a ring, ding, ding, and I knock you the fuck out. Please, somebody put together an album of all my songs. Alright, another guard. This is fantastic. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno, which is also Italian. It's such a great little, like cause and effect. Knock a guy out, somebody sees it, they go get a guard, the guard runs over here, you knock that guard out, somebody sees you do that, they go get a guard, the guard comes back, you knock them out. Just rinse, wash, and repeat, you know? We'll just add him right here for now, run inside, dump these handguns off. Oh, the church music kicked on. That's fun. Look at that pile. It looks like a loading screen from hell. Too suspicious to blend in at church. That's lame. It's my church now. Don't run. No. Wait. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay. You have great survival instincts, sir. Excellent work. Would you care to join my family? It's... From a distance, it looks so funny. This is so funny to me. Like, imagine just being outside and seeing this. You'd think it was a flash mob. Oh, here's another guy that we don't want running away. Ah, you got a great abs. Do you work out? Oh. I'll see you later, lady. You know you're gonna come back. They can't resist being punched in the face by me. They honestly, they're begging for it half the time, I think. Oh god, this guy's dragged face down on the cobble. His arms are just freaking out. Take me to the pile. Throw me in the pile. I wanna be in a pile full of naked people, yeah. Okay, I think we have the beach covered. The docks, I can't believe these two clowns are down here fishing. That is very funny to me. I've fired machine guns wildly, knocked out pretty much everyone on the beach, but these guys are still enjoying themselves fishing. Shh. I'm gonna drag you by the arms because this feels very inappropriate. There we go. We don't need any weird upskirts. This is not one of those channels. If I could drag, let's also drag her face down. You know, we don't need the booby shots as well. This is very inappropriate. No rampant sexism in my video games, let me tell you. Men and women will be dragged equally, face down, on their genitals. Oh good, it's saving for me. Great. God, I couldn't have been mad being dragged boobs down upstairs. Oh, I'm taking some guns with me. That's fun. Alright, welcome to the pile. It's nice to have you. Alright, let's continue moving everybody out here that we can, and then we'll make our way to the docks, and then I guess to the lab is probably the closest place that we could get to. Maybe the back of the church. There's this whole area over here that we gotta check out. There's a lot to do, if that wasn't completely obvious by now already. Alright, let's take you. Join me. Was there a gun right here? Yes, good. Free handgun. Delightful. I'm gonna drag some bods. Only got 100 bods in my church. There's a man that comes down this street on occasion that I would like to get before he goes away again. And then it's like pretty much anybody in eye shot is taken care of. We have our newest member. Welcome to my congregation. Add this handgun to the pile. The jingling of the bells makes this all a bit more festive. Was there another hand? Oh, this is mansion security. Cool. Definitely strip this boy. Good, good, good. I'll take this lady. Let's see if we can get him to come with us. Nope. Alright. Sometimes you get lucky. You drag two bodies at once. Welcome to the temporary pile. It looks like that's it for people reporting my crimes down here. Such a shame. Could have had more people to the pile, but I'm gonna have to go find them myself. Alright, we're gonna add you to this pile right here. I'm gonna grab this guy. That's pretty much every... Oh no, there's another one by the garbage can. They're everywhere. Just when you think you're out of bodies to drag. Let's rub these guys on each other for a second. Join us. Alright, grab garbage man over here. We didn't knock anybody out on the beach, did we? No. I gotta grab a handgun as well so I can remember to shoot that alligator. or crocodile, whichever it may be. I honestly don't remember how to tell the difference. Nobody knows. Okay, time to move temporary wait, let's, before I forget, I'm gonna forget. I need just like one handgun real quick. Aim. Got it. Okay, good. Oh, they are alligators, because its achievement is instigator, so I would assume alligator makes sense. Alright, let's get people from temporary pile into the second temporary pile. I am so sorry for this unfortunate camera angle, lady. It's gonna be the weirdest orgy in existence. Let's slap down a save. It's been a second. My hands are already so sweaty. So many boys to add to my pile. It's gonna take a long while. Oh. It looks like a diva right now with that arm outstretched. Okay, getting there. Making progress. Just look at the mini-map. The inside of the church is like so white from all the bodies. That's a very satisfying metal clanging sound. I love it. Disconnected. Come on. Well, I guess I don't really need Hitman to be online, so that's really fine, but come on now. Yeah, fine. Thanks, Hitman. Appreciate it. Oh, my bedroom is getting real hot. I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. It's been a moment since I checked the audio quality, so let's do that real quick. I am checking the audio quality. There. Pause that. Swap over to live stream. Let's see how this sounds. It's been a moment since I checked the audio quality, so let's do that real quick. I am checking the audio quality. Sounds great. Cool. Good to know. Looking good. Alright, let's keep going. Bum, 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 bum. God. It looks so beautiful. Truly a work of art. Oh, whoop, whoa. Oh, she got a little sick there for a second. You okay, lady? Come on. I'm actually gonna start moving these guns to the back room just because I'm afraid that by dragging bodies over them they might go through the world or something like that, and I want to be extra careful. So let's grab those guns real quick. And actually, while I'm delivering them, I may as well bring some bods with me. Good, good, good. Take this guy, why not? He's just right here. Everybody in. Mosh pit. Oh, guns are making fun sounds there for a second. You're gonna love it back here, I swear. You're gonna make a lot of friends. It's kind of like an orgy, but everyone's asleep. A nap orgy, you know? Grab a handgun, grab a bod. Rinse, wash, and repeat. Oh, oh, we got a nice little pile going here. Several bodies being dragged at once. Very nice. Very efficient. Oh, they're like hugging. It's nice. It's romantic. Welcome to the pile, you two. Dum 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 dum. This is gonna take forever, but it's gonna so be worth it. Alright, welcome to the pile, my good man. You're gonna love it here. Add this handgun to the pile. Alright, I'd say we can take a break from dragging and let's go back to having a little bit more fun looking for items and knocking people out. I know for certain there's some coins over here. We're going to want to take those. I just saw a man over here. Even though I just said I'm done dragging, I may as well get him since he's kind of close but also sort of far away. Let's just bring him a little closer. Don't worry, sir, you're gonna love it. Once you wake up from your nap, you're gonna wake up in a big pile of mostly naked men. Oh, going kind of a goofy way. Welcome home. I'll be back much later. Okay, so we should check out, I think, the back of the church real quick. See if there's any items, any stragglers left around, gardeners, whatnot. So let's take a quick peek back here. We do have a bodyguard that's not undressed, and he's got a handgun. May as well take both of those. And take him inside. Since we got a little side entrance right here, it'll be even quicker than usual. Okay, good. Pile is getting there. Let's slap a save down. There we go, some items. Can't move this guy, but we can steal his outfit anyway, right? Yeah. Great, now I'm a scientist man. Beautiful, let's go back to being a clown. There's no other items in here. Let's unlock this bad boy. And I think that's it for inside of this little church area. Alright, let's see if there's any shovels or bricks or whatever could possibly be laying around outdoors behind the church. Got a shovel, that's good. You just gotta keep your eyes peeled for yellow items. It's pretty easy. We can't. I don't want to swap for the radio, so let's take the shovel inside. Add that shovel to our collection. Before I go too far, is there anything else in here? A screwdriver and an old axe. That'll be good. Fortunately, you can't carry things like shovels. You can't carry like 2 of them at once. Because, I mean, God forbid, he decides to use both his hands. Grab this little radio guy. Another shovel, good. Else. Just really want to be thorough here. Water bottle. That looks like that's just about it. Should check the cove. There we go, we got a brick. And that looks like it. Good. More items for our item collection. Back of the church should be taken care of now. Okay. On to the next project. Let's go this way. Let's see what's going on over here. Nothing in the bathroom. I think this just takes me down to the sewers, but there might be some items hidden around here somewhere. Yeah, we got a shovel. Let's do one more pass through the sewers just so I can check it off in my mind. In my mind palace. Yeah, this leads me to the church. This leads me to outside. And this just takes me to the beach. Okay, cool. I think we're covered in that department. And is this the... yes, this is the backyard of the church. Cool. So the sewers are covered. Backyard of the church is covered. Let's drop this shovel off real quick. Actually, there are bricks right here, aren't there? Yes, there are. So, I played this level too much. Oh, we got another one. Okay, cool. Let's say next, let's go get these fishermen. Give them a quick little surprise. A surprise and a nice little drag. Let's make sure we got our crowbar out. I don't want to lose a brick in this knockout procedure.
Came by the bar last night, asking for Roberto.
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Sounded like a clown throwing a crowbar.
Need some help here.
Yeah, go get some help.
Holy
In
shit.
fact, why don't you run way, way closer to the area that I need to bring you to so I don't have to drag you so far. Keep going. What's wrong with you? Keep moving. There's a killer clown with a crowbar chasing you. Don't you want to run a little faster? Nothing, really. This isn't a big emergency to you.
Oh no.
I gave you so much of a heads up, so much of a chance to run. People are dumb. Let's drop him right there. Go grab the other dude. Whoops. Thankfully there's various shortcuts. Okay, great. 2 more added to our pile. Let's investigate this shop over here, which I think has a couple items inside. I'm just going to break everything open with a crowbar so we don't need to worry about ever opening them again. There are 2 people in here that I know for sure need to be
cousin was back in town.
knocked out.
Hey!
Mind your own business. That does not look super comfortable. Hi there.
Are you some kind of evolutionary leftover?
Ah,
Some brutal Neanderthal that just knocks people down for his own amusement?
I am a brutal Neanderthal that knocks people down for his own amusement. That is true. Let's grab this baseball bat. And take that and just throw it like in the general direction of our area, because I also saw our first discovered explosive, this fire extinguisher. Which will also just huck on over there. Continue dragging some folks. Wish I had a rear view mirror so I don't have to turn like this, so I can always see the body as I'm dragging it, 'cause sometimes they really freak out. Alright, I'm gonna grab those baseball bat, bring it to the back. Add it to our item collection.
Whoa!
Oh, hey.
What the?
It's been a while since I've seen a
Right
guard.
there.
Hold that for me. Alright, another handgun and a fire extinguisher. Throw these in the back. Grab our new friend and bring him a little closer. Oh, hey there. I see that you got some ice cream. That's fun. Do you like clowns? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, new outfit. Efficiency. Alright, just hit the 2-hour mark. Friendly reminder, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. And please give me a like, and if you're not subscribed, give me a subscribe. It means the world to me. Doing pretty great. Just cleaning up this little area outside the church, just so we can have... I think I'm going to put the temporary pile into the main pile now. Just get it over with. Like, this is a lot of bodies to move already. And I'm kind of curious as to what it's going to look like, and if I can get the bodies up on that table, maybe even a little bit on the stairs. Like, I think it's going to be pretty great. But for now, let's just clean up right outside the church. Oh, ooh, we had like a couple bodies moving at once there. That was looking good. Not much left. Maybe like 6 more people that I'd have to drag into the temporary pile before we start moving to the primary pile. Pile Alpha. Check out the pile I got so far.
Oh, that's a creepy costume.
Yeah, it's I'm calling it the Church of the Clown of the Unconscious. So this is the main pile here, and the church bell is way up there. She can't really see without me having a gun in my hand or something, but there. Drop this. Grab this. Yeah, so I'm gonna put a bomb all the way up there to blow up the winch that holds the church bell.
Okay.
It'll fall all the way down here and land on every NPC, gun, and item and explosive in the game. This is my item pile so far, and this is pile beta that I need to move into pile alpha. But there's still a couple more people outside the church that I'm just grabbing and moving inside.
So many NPC bodies.
Yeah, this is just this area too. I've gotten the beach pretty much clear, but you can see all the way down there. There's still people on the docks. There's people that hang out up on this balcony, and then I had to go up into the mansion. There's a lab underground. There's pretty much like 200 to 300 people. I think there's like over 300 people here in this level in general, so it's gonna take forever. But we're at the 2-hour, 5-minute mark. Doing pretty good.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, creepy clown killer man.
Mm. Oh, alright. Almost done. Almost done with this pile, I should say. Not even close to done with the whole project in general, but at least we've got these streets pretty much clean. Most everybody that I've knocked out so far moved into the church. And then we gotta take this pile and put it in the main pile. one more guy out in the street. And I think we'll start moving all these people from that pile into pile alpha. Just dragging naked people on top of each other, you know how it is. Alright. Welcome to Pile Alpha, sir. The most advanced body pile in the world. Gonna make a lot of friends in that pile. Alright, so we'll, just for efficiency's sake, we'll just start grabbing people from the back and moving them to the front, just because there's always a chance that they'll get snagged on another body and bring them with us, saving us just that inch more of time, as this is going to take way too long. And I should probably start dragging them from the front towards the back, because they're starting to get a little too far out. I might have to start grabbing people from like up here and just bringing them back here a little bit more. But that's something that we can probably worry about a little later. Priority should be getting all these idiots into that room. You're next, sir. Let the bodies pile up. Let the bodies pile up. Let the bodies pile. Oh, this guy's kind of like. Oh no, the floor's just a little deeper there. Whoop! That guy went. Did a little flop. That's fun. Were you raised in a barn? Keep these doors closed, jeez. Oh, come on. You know you want to come with me. All of your friends are waiting. Okay. Really am looking forward to once I can get people on this table. Because I think the table breaks when the church bell falls, and that'd be kind of just an additional physics object that the bodies might interact with strangely. Oh, this guy's kind of got a transparent torso. You can see through his shirt. That's fun. Let's throw down a save. It's been a second. Oh, we got a 2B. Oh, we lost him. That's right, I'll come back for you. I forget, do I have any boys down here? I think I do. I even have like some weapons down here too. Yeah, look. Don't want to forget about these boys. Be sure and take them with me. You know, since this is church related, I feel like let's make a quick change into the priest for a little bit. That seems more appropriate for the church bell execution trick, or whatever we're calling it. Come on, mister. All the way in. There you go. That's what I like to see. There's a few more guys down here too, jeez. It's alright, the more the merrier. Oh my goodness, stop calling me. Let's go ahead and mute that. It's kinda fucking annoying. Constantly fucking just getting calls. Pile beta being moved to pile alpha, going pretty well. Tedious as all hell, of course, but we're getting it done. I hate these chairs. I wish Agent 47 was capable of moving chairs. This would be game of the year if you could move a couple chairs, let me tell you. I love this game. It's a very good game. I mean, how many games allow you to do this? This is ridiculous. And we're not even close to done. Not even close. I mean, think by now all these wet spots would be a little mopped up from me dragging people in their clothes and underwear through them, but c'est la vie. As the Italians say, c'est la vie. That's French. Anyway, let's keep going. This pile's getting smaller and smaller by the second. I love it. Alright, we're finally starting to get people on top of this table. That's what I was kind of most looking forward to. We're kind of spilling a bit this direction, which I'm not exactly thrilled about, but I think we can correct it a little bit with a little bit more extra dragging. Just pull them all as far back as I can. It's even making the pile bigger, so this is good stuff right here. Get in here, father. Now this is what you call a tourist trap, am I right? Start bringing them right down the middle. I think that'll improve the pile. Okay.
on target.
Get out of here. Go. Get out of there. Alright, last guy from pile beta to move into pile alpha, which of course looks amazing right now. This is quite the pile. I love that it undulates every time I drag a new body in. It's almost 47's height. You can definitely crouch inside. What a beautiful sight. Okay, I should probably slap down a save. Oh, we've gotten this far. Let me get my wrists a quick crack, finger knuckles a quick crack. Okay. We have so much more work to do. That was only a small step in how much more shit that I have to move around. Alright, so we last left off, we cleared out the beach, we cleared out the hairstyle salon, whatever else, the winery. Should probably take a peek up here. I forget if there are people up here. Doesn't look like it, but in all likelihood there'll be some items at least. It's an outfit. Overlook our work, our handiwork. Got a church key. Kitchen knife. Oh hey, that's worth it alone right there. 2 more items to our item collection. Is there anybody up here? Combat knife. Key card. Handgun and handgun ammo. Alright, cool. So that takes care of this little building, I think. We got all the items and whatnot from it. Good. Now let's head back downstairs. Gonna drop this handgun off. I know it seems probably a little silly, but add that to there. Okay. Next door to that location, there's another apartment. Let's check that out. See if there's any items or people. We do have an alligator up here. We're gonna have to try to remember that guy. And this just takes me to the other place that I just searched, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. One more place off the checklist. I have to try to remember that alligator. Okay, next on the to-do list, I think, should be the remaining people on the docks and any items that we find around, like this flower bouquet. Can we go in this one? Yes. We'll have to probably check that out in a moment. Let's grab the items from down here, if there are any. Screwdriver. many burrows do we have over here? What was that? I saw an interactable object there for a second. Am I crazy? Yeah, probably. We got 2 guides. 2 more. Alright, so we got like 4 guys. Nope, 5 guys. Shit. Okay. Well, I don't want them to fall in the water, so let's see if we can get their attention over here. I get their attention and they simultaneously drop their fishing poles into the water. Yeah, you should go tell somebody about this, please.
Help! Someone help me!
Okay, at least we got him a little bit closer. Leave him there. This guy's moving somewhere, so we'll catch up with him in a second. Might as well grab Margaritaville here. Don't fall in the water, okay? I need all of you to stay alive. Hi there. Don't fall in the water. Ooh, what a save. Okay. We got a long way to drag this guy. And all of his friends. This is where things get real fun. Whee! I just had a crime noticed? Who saw me do that? Oh, that guy up there? Please, by all means, go get a guard. I don't want to have to drag him as far as I'm dragging this guy right now, so send as many guards as you want. Alright, welcome our newest member to the Church of the Unconscious. Okay, hopefully that NPC found a guard to send my way. Oh yeah, look, he did.
Hey,
Hi.
don't hurt him.
Oh, it's not a guard, it's just a regular dude. Well, good. You can come with me. Drag you face first on beach sand. Oh, I wish I could put these guys in a boat and just ferry them over there. This is gonna take such a long time. Oh, what's this? Oh, a lead pipe. I never knew that item was there. Cool. One more item to our collection. I guess it was all worth it. Gotta take these 3 boys all the way over to the church. 4 boys. Yeah, I got another one tucked over here somewhere. Too many boys. Alright, you can stay here with your buddy for now. Turn the timer on. Hey, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Good suggestion. Gameplay. Where did they put that? That's... Wouldn't that just be under gameplay? Minimap, general, HUD. Oh yeah, here we go. HUD. And... difficulty. Where is it? What did I just miss? Mission timer. Yeah, good point. Cool. Let's do that. I figured you'd just go by the timer of the live stream, but yeah, it's a little different than the live stream timer. Good call, Maxim. Okay, tiny little pile. Ugh, those guys over there. That's gonna be way worse. There's like a bunch of guards over there. We'll have to like get them to come to me instead of seeing if I can have to drag them all the way this way, because it's gonna be a real pain in the butt. Alright. Time to commence these guys. Take these guys to the church. Thump, 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 thump. Yeah, drag it across the water. It's nice. Don't you love it? Get a little swim. Okay, we've hit the 3-hour mark on the live stream. I'd say we're killing it. Still probably at least 100 people to drag or get over to the church at least. You know, I might be able to use a fire alarm to get people even closer now that I think about it. We'll have to try that, maybe. Got a couple people getting out of the pile here. Come on over. This is where you belong in your new home. Beautiful. Slap down a save. Let's go get those other guys. It's the Beach Preach. What's up, kids? I'm Beach Preach. I'm a cool surf-birding preacher, here to introduce you to the world of Jesus. You know who's both radical and tubular? Jesus Christ. This is soul-crushing gameplay. But somebody's got to do it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh boy, only 2 more to drag from this location. This is getting out of control. I'm gonna have to move so many of these people backwards, but I think we'll just save that for the very end. It's getting a little wild in there. Alright, let's go grab our last boy from the docks. We should pay a quick visit to the floating ice cream. Hello, floating ice cream. It's good to see you. You are delicious. Good. Good. Now that we're energized. Let's go grab Dock Boy. The final Dock Boy. It's the final Dock Boy. Gonna drag you face down on your nipples across cobblestone, yeah. It's the last Dock Boy. Alright, drag last Dock Boy to church, and then there are some people in the stores in this area, and there's also the lab. I don't know if I want to use one of my explosives to open the lab secret entrance. I might want to, just because getting bodies to the church would be a lot quicker through that little pathway, but we'll see. There's going to be a bunch of scientists to probably drag through there. I might want to do that. It's going to be a bummer to lose one explosive, but I think using, what is it? There's 27 explosives on this map to my memory, so with using 25 in the end, I think we'll be just fine. It'll be worth it to get that shortcut, so. Alright, 3-hour mark. We're killing it. Thump, 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 thump. Whee. Welcome to the Church of the Unconscious. You are our newest member. You're gonna love it here. All of your friends are here. In fact, all of the people that you live in this town with are pretty much here. Or at least half of them. Alright, welcome to the pile. Oh, boy. It's like a loading, buffering screen from hell. Got some great facial expressions in here. I really like this guy that's like chilling on the banister. Alright, plenty more to go. No goofing around. Actually, let's take a quick little peek at the coastline here. Get a nice little background drop, because I need to smoke real quick. It's been a second since I smoked, so give me one moment. I'll actually pause this so our timer doesn't tick down too much. Smoking my bing bong real quick, and then I'll have the energy to continue. Now that's what I'm talking about. If you are under the age of 21 and interested in smoking marijuana, just wait. Just wait a little longer. It's not great for your brain. I don't think, my memory is absolute garbage. I can only imagine what it could do to a child's brain. Okay, so we want to... We want to do let's do the stores first. We'll save the lab for last, maybe. So let's run into these stores. There should be, I think, like estimated in my to my memory. There's like this lady. There's another one right over here. Usually, hi.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, you can't be here.
What? You don't like preachers? All right, let's take his outfit. Pop back on the priest's outfit. Let's look around for some items. I know that there's some mansion security outfit. There's a pair of scissors. I think there's some coins. Yep, coins. See how good I know this goddamn map? It's disgusting. Excuse me. Okay, there should be a baseball bat. Good. And then there's two guys up here. I think we should just get moving this fella here first. But here's the question. Does it matter if they are unconscious? Because I don't think that's entirely necessary for my little project, and I've kind of knocked out half the people already, I think. So I think I'm going to throw that bat. Hopefully it'll land in somewhere that we can get it. And I think we're going to throw this guy over the ledge just as a little shortcut, just because I don't think everybody needs to be unconscious for this experiment. I don't think there's any difference between the ragdoll physics of the characters if they're unconscious or if they're dead. And like I said, we have most people unconscious. I'm curious, can I drop him? What will happen to this bottle if I drop him right here? He just goes through it. That's normal. Oh, what a fun sound he made before he fucking fell. That was beautiful. Alright. He's down there, nice and safe, I think. Actually, we should probably check, just to make sure I didn't throw him in the water like a dumbass. God, that would ruin my plans. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Great. I will say that I think I like the highlighting of the unconscious bodies a bit more than the dead ones, but we'll know where he is. So there should be about 4 more people in the store area. 2 up in this kitchen area. Another outfit. We can unlock this door. Oh, maybe I got them already. Yeah, they might have already run down to the beach and already been claimed by the Church of the Unconscious. But that's fine. We got items to collect. So we want to grab every item that we can. That looks good. Anything else in here? Garbage can, fine. I think there's a fire extinguisher in this room. I apparently am wrong. Okay, that's fine. Nothing out here. Good. Okay, this store is clear. I know there's one more store. Is there anyone up here? No. Completely cleared out. Got a folding knife, and I don't want to poison that. Actually, I want to get this police baton. Another wonderful item I can use to knock out these next couple people. Let's see. Is that where I dropped the guy? Is this where am I back to where I was? Okay, let's go down this hallway. Oh, I might have already actually gotten the 2 women that work in the store now that I think of it. They might have run down or just run away in general. There's our secret lab entrance. We're going to need a bomb for that. There's a guard over there. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. To my memory, there's one more store that has 2 women in it, I thought. Nice to see you floating ice cream. I'll give it one more look, and then we'll move on to a different location. I don't want to get too sucked up in one particular area, because we'll eventually find everybody, but let's just use our night vision, or supervision here. I wonder if I can crack this guy with a nightstick from back here. No, but he does see me. I can just get him to come to me. That would save me a lot of time. Hey, stupid. Look at me. You see me? Oh, he's gonna go away, isn't he? Oh, no, there's 2 of them. Oh, it'd be so great if I could hit one of them with this nightstick. Aye. You ever seen a priest with a nightstick before? There we go. There we go. Come on! These guys are not interested in looking at me. I wish I had a gun. I gotta start carrying guns on me. We could use the explosive golf ball. Come on, man. You gotta see me by now. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And... great. Engaging. Both of them. You're doing great, guys. Come. Are you coming to get me or what? Boy, these guys are stupid. Alright, at least they're shooting at me. That's a start. Alright, so we got their attention. I think I can just go through this, can't I? Yes. Oh, good. Another boy for me. What'd you call me? Hippie, commie, fine. Don't call people queer. That's downright rude. Let's get this gun. Okay, wow, they really... Did they just give up on me? Or what? Oh, we got another boy for our collection. Let's add this guy too. Hi there. Take his clothes. Probably one or two items in here. In fact, I know there are. We got the mansion key card. Actually, I think that might be it. But this guy's coming back.
Someplace safe.
Yep. I appreciate your help. Thank you for keeping me safe. Okay, take him with us. Probably just toss these guys over the railing. Actually, maybe we should leave this door propped open, because it'd be a nice shortcut for some of these guards. Let's grab one boy. Throw him over the rail. 15 unconscious witnesses, that's fun. Okay, so we'll just dump him right here. Ooh, I should have dumped him where that flag is. See what happens with that. Alright, perfect landing. Didn't I knock out 3 boys? Was it just 2? Oh yeah, here's our 3rd boy. Boy 3. Come with me. This guy, I want to see... We might have to save just because... Well, actually, fuck it. Like, if I lose one body, it's not the end of the world. But I just kind of want to see what happens if I throw him right where this flag is. Will he get stuck? Nope, but he hits it and it makes a fun sound. That's good enough for me. Let's leave this guy here, maybe. And will this get anyone's attention? Yes. Good. Cool. We got guards on their way to investigate that gunshot. Somebody in here. Hi there. Mother! Punch in the face. 3 cans of expired Chef Boyardee. Excellent. Another coin. Beautiful. Excuse me. It says that I'm being engaged. I don't think that's true. That's fine. Oh. Here comes a boy. Hi. Uh-oh. There we go. That didn't seem to work out, huh? Alright, give me your clothes. Oh, this is great. I got people coming for me. That's all I want. That sounds dirtier than I wanted it to sound. But I have guards actually coming for me, so that means less effort on my half. Let's throw him down there as a little shortcut. Yeah, what happened? Ping! Why don't you sleep on these potatoes for me? Take your outfit. Saw a bio card there. Gimme. I don't want to be the cool guy.
Lab requires a key card and a uniform. Luckily, it seems both are within reach.
Okay. Another shotgun added to our collection. Might be our 3rd shotgun to add to the pile. Just one more physics object. Whee! Splat! If you haven't checked out my previous Hitman game videos, I do pretty wild stuff like what I'm doing right now, blowing up my targets with every explosive on the map. The one that I did in Bangkok particularly really stands out because I piled every body under this window, filled it with every item and explosive, and I kept pretty much everyone. Everyone was unconscious on the level except my target, and then I got my target into the position to throw him over the balcony. He lands on this glass window, falls through into the pile of every body from the level, item, and explosive, and then I blow it up. And that was pretty wild. I might have to actually redo that one, because I shot that in 30 frames a second in 720p on my old computer. And now that I'm shooting in 1080, 60 FPS, I might want to retry that. Oh! I knew something fun like that would happen. Great. Do we want to get this last guy? Can I just blow this door open now that I have a shotty? Will it close again? Are you closing? Did I break that door somehow? Cool. Alright, I'm happy to see it. Okay. For Italy! It's a me! Goal! Whoop! Delightful. And that, what a great cracking sound at the very end there. Can I get anyone's attention this way, you think? Nope. Nobody hears my gunfire. Okay, cool. Well, we got more boys to move. That's a bit of an understatement. Jeez. Wasn't there one guy down here? Yeah, let's go for him. For him first. Alright, Chief, it's your turn to get dragged. Dragging, dragging, dragging. Keep on dragging. There you go, a little elbow in the water. A little cool down. Good. Can't forget our baseball bat sitting on the beach. Recap for anyone joining me. The mission of this particular experiment or challenge that I'm creating. I don't think anyone's done this before, so I'm really excited about the prospects of that. But I am in the Sapienza level of Hitman 3, and what I'm doing is I'm incapacitating every NPC, including my targets, dragging them to this church, placing them in a very large pile of mostly naked men, along with every item and explosive and weapon. And then I'm going to drop a church bell on said pile of bodies and then blow it up. So I'll save before doing that. I'm going to get several different camera angles of this happening, unless my game completely crashes, which is entirely possible, because look at this nightmare. And every time I drag a body in here, it just gets all wiggly and creepy and weird, and it's just getting worse by the second. And here's our item pile too, so that's piling up as well. Getting every individual gun, because if you pick up a copy of the same gun, you just take the ammunition and you don't get a gun, so I want to have as many physics items in this pile as possible. Very good chance this entire project of mine will crash my game or something, but it's going to be interesting and I think well worth it. Let's grab our bat and just make this quick bat delivery. I know there was another handgun around here somewhere. Do I want to quickly look for that? In fact, when I grab this handgun, I can go shoot that last alligator that I saw. So we may as well get that over and done with as another little last part of my various weird quests that I'm doing in this beautiful game. Yeah, there we go. Gotta have a bit of a good memory for this type of project. Gotta remember where everything is and whatnot. Alright, real quick, pop into here. This will take 2 seconds. Just another side project, because I don't think I ever got the achievement for this. If you ever play this game, make sure to shoot these guys. There we go. One more down. I think I need two more or something like that. And I'll have all of them, so we'll find them all. Let's drop this baseball bat off, because you can't drag a body and carry a baseball bat. I mean, what kind of world are we living in? That would be insanity if you could do two things. If you could do something with your right and left arm in this game. Oh boy. Don't even get me started. This door is actually kind of driving me crazy. Let's close that. Alright, another baseball bat and another handgun added to the pile. Oh boy. I haven't even dabbled on the explosives part yet. There's just so much to be done. But let's get back to dragging our boys. Ugh, look at this fucking pile. God damn it. Why did I choose to do this to myself? Alright, come on, gentlemen. Past the floating ice cream, of course, naturally. I think I could take maybe, probably about 10 seconds. No, probably less than that, especially since this guy's in his boxers. But how long do you think you could last somebody dragging you at this speed across brick and cobblestone ground? And then upstairs. Oh boy, I feel like that would just be very unpleasant. Nobody's leaving happy with that. Alright, welcome to the Church of the Unconscious. Our congregation is in the back. You know what? For the lulz, just because this guy's dead and I think I have a gun on me. Do I have a gun on me? No, of course I don't. Here, 1 second. There we go. One of our various guns. You know, why not? Make a mess while we're here. Look, more physics objects. Into the pile. This is gonna take a while. Let's get that ice cream. Munch. It's like a power-up for Agent 47. Let's get it right in the camera. Boom. Floating ice cream. What a game. Alright, so we got like 3 more bodies over there to move to the church, and then a whole lab full of scientists and a couple more guards. Thankfully they're on this level, so it's not like I'm gonna have to drag them super duper far. But it's still gonna be real far. Real unpleasant. Oh, the chandelier disappeared. Do they have a janitor that's coming in here when I go out? Another sacrifice to the pile. Excuse me. Munch. It's gonna be worth it. I know it. I just know it in my heart. You know? I've played this game so many times that I feel like I understand it very well. And I know that I've never seen a video of anybody doing this online before, so I feel like it's going to be worth it. Even if it does crash my game, it's probably going to crash my game in a very funny way, and hopefully my save games won't be corrupted, so I'll be able to load them and drop the church bell a couple times. Oop, well, that guy spazzed out a bit. Alright, into the pile, here we go, if anyone hasn't seen it yet. Oh, cue the church music. There must be probably getting close to 200 people in this pile so far. It is now Agent 47's height, pretty much. And we can definitely crouch and never be seen again. I love that this is how bodies work. You can just, like, phase through in and out of them like it's nothing. What happened to my priest outfit, right? I kind of feel lame in this stupid outfit. Church staff, gardener. You know what? I'll deliver to another boy, and I'll go grab the priest outfit from the basement. Should be a secondary one there. Running around as army man is lame. We're doing a whole church thing, so I gotta get the preacher outfit back on. Get that ice cream 47. Alright, let's keep our eyes on these bodies, because sometimes they really freak out. Kind of just using my mini-map as a rear view mirror. Doesn't work every time, you know? Up we go. Oh yeah, let's grab that preacher outfit before I forget. It is not this way. It is this way. Durr. So it'll just take 2 seconds. It'll be worth it too. You gotta be dressed as the priest if you're killing everybody with a church bell. That just makes sense. Alright, back to moving boys. There's clothes everywhere out here, just laying all over the ground. It's beautiful. Oh, the police are gonna have so many questions when this is all over. And I'm long gone. And this ice cream is just still here. That's the future of ice cream right there. It doesn't even melt. It floats, and you don't have to hold it, and it doesn't melt. You'd think it'd be just one or the other, like, oh, yeah, it melts, but you don't have to hold it, so it's not a big deal. But nope, it's both. Future ice cream. Beep, 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 beep. Delivery. Another nude man. Can't get enough. You know what the church always says. Can't have enough nude men in one pile. I don't know if they'd say they'll use the word men, if you know what I mean, but... Okay, one more. And that covers so much. That's a lot. I'm so not looking forward to the mansion. At least I can throw people over railings. At least there's that. That'll be a decent enough shortcut. Not a brilliant shortcut. I don't know if I want to work with the mansion yet, or the next level is streets. You know, like, or the lab. The lab might be fun. There's plenty of items down there. It's like a enclosed area. There's a good chance that a bunch of guards will show up and chase me out here, so I can get, so I don't have to drag them. So, yeah, let's start with the lab. I'll toss the explosive golf ball at the wall, and then we'll have a nice shortcut to use. Explosive golf ball, I don't think you can even drop on the ground anyway, so it'll be like kind of the perfect bomb to toss at the wall. If you know what I mean. Okay, our last boy from the restaurant area. Restaurant, clothes store, whatever you want to call it. Please join us. We are one now. We are the Borg. Okay, let's slap down a save. It's been a minute, right? Can't hurt. Alright, all those boys are taken care of. Let's go to the lab. Let's get our ball. Let's pull some golf ball out. Hop on down here for a moment. That is everybody, right? Like I got all the people down at the docks. I must have. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, let's blast this sucker open. Go knock out some scientists. Ah! And no one was alerted by that because all pretty much I think 90% of the guards are knocked out now. Let's get something that we can bash somebody with. Good old crowbar never failed me. Oh, people are coming to investigate. That's good. Hi there. Anybody else checking this out? Let's just go and fire a gun. There we go. That'll get some attention. And what do we want to hit him in the face with? Police baton. Perfect. Send your finest men, please. There is a nude man out here that needs investigating. Like,
Command, how do you read me? Over.
Command.
Someone is acting up. He needs to be set straight before he hurts someone.
Command, I found a nude man.
Hey!
Hey, yourself. Is that it? Is that the best you guys got? Really? Okay, come on, keep sending boys to me. I don't want to go in there yet.
Command, do you read? Command.
Command can't help you. Nobody can. Priest with a shotgun. Sounds like a bad movie. Anybody else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's start moving some boys. Oh my dear God, that pile. Yeah. Angel Mapper, it's gonna get a lot worse. Oh, hey, hey, hey. I like the sound of that. Please don't wake people up, though. It takes me so long to knock these people out, so just keep them asleep for me, fella. But I thank you for joining my team. Welcome. Right. Your turn to come with me. Uh-oh, something's spazzing out. Huh. I hear like a weapon bouncing around somewhere. Might be in this guy. Yeah, that's so weird. I think his gun might be stuck inside his character model because it's making these weird clicking sounds. Well, hopefully it stops. We'll see. clicking away. Ooh, that scared me. I just dragged him over a soda can, and I guess it like exploded. The clicking man. This guy's driving me so crazy. I might try to blow him up real quick, just to see if that knocks whatever item is like stuck inside of him loose. I'll drag him right by this this motorcycle and blow him up. Take me 2 seconds. Where's the gas in this thing? There it is. Let that spill out for a second. Alright, stop clicking. He's still clicking. Alright. Damn. Fine. Well, at least we got a fun little explosion out of that. Out of the tedium of dragging for a moment, we got a nice little explosion. Back to the tedium of dragging. Welcome to the Church of the Unconscious. All are welcome, as long as you're unconscious. Ugh, in a perfect world, I could shotgun these chairs. I mean, you can, but they don't, like, fall apart and get out of my way forever. There's just one more obstacle in my tedious journey to making the most stupid pile of bodies in Hitman history and then dropping a church bell on it. Okay, one more handgun for the pile and a shotty for the pile. Let's go grab some more boys. Saying go grab some more boys while dressed up as a priest is probably a little inappropriate or very on the nose. It's up to you to decide, really. Making my way down the beach to the bodies, gonna drag them. It's so fun. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, if I remember, there's a man who needs to be nude. Give me your clothes, please. Yeah, we'll grab another gun. Alright, come with me. At least it's a nice day, you know, like, beautiful day outside, you get to the beach, nice wind blowing through Agent 47's hair. It's never a time wasted when you have a beautiful day. This is top tier content, lad. Thank you, Shrike. I appreciate that. Once the highlight video comes out, that will be top tier content. This is me trying to make that top tier content, which is going to take probably 8 hours or something like that. Although we're making quite a bit of progress. Similar vibes to RT Game shoving everyone in the meat freezer. I am a big fan of wait, RT Game. No, I don't know if I actually know RT Game. Everyone in the meat freezer. That's a thing? Which meat freezer? What level has a meat freezer? Why am I not remembering that all of a sudden? Of course, there's several freezers in the game, but yeah. I know what you mean, though. But yeah, thanks. I'm glad about the similar vibes thing. I don't think anyone's done the church bell, though. I know people have thrown everybody into the wine smasher, the grape smasher, or whatever the hell it is, you know, wine press. I've seen that video, and that one's pretty wild, but I don't think anyone's ever used the church bell. And I'm convinced it's probably one of the stronger physics items in the Hitman games. So, oh, okay. You can just, oh, okay, I see what you mean. He just puts them in the freezer, but then what? You know, you gotta do something a little bit more than that. My intention is to put everybody in that room, drop a church bell on them, every person and every item and every explosive and weapon. Drop a church bell on them and then blow it up. So you gotta go one more step further, you know? Last time I was in Sapienza, I blew up Silvio Caruso with 27 bombs, which is every bomb that's on the map, which was that was really fun. He went flying. Check out that video if you want to see what I'm talking about. Yeah, the freezer thing, that's cool. I'd put them in the freezer and then fill it with bombs, you know, because it's such a small space that I assume the bodies would probably get stuck on corners and stuff like that, and they'd probably behave in a very, very goofy way. Oh, he did blow, yeah, one rubber duck. See, now you got to get all the bombs, run around, grab, do what I do, grab every fire extinguisher, propane tank, and bring as many bombs as you can on your person with you. That's that always causes some wacky results, especially if you fill the area with every item that you can find in the game and stuff like that, because then items are flying all over the place. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that there are people out there who experiment. It seems like there's so few people who they just straight up just play the game, and it's like nobody wants to just watch you stealth around. And I'm saying that, meanwhile trying to get people to watch me drag bodies for 8 hours most likely, but it's gonna have a great result. Oh yeah, well good. Random banter while dragging the bodies has earned a new sub. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks, Shrike. Welcome to the team. It's been a while since I put out a Hitman video, and I've had this idea for a long time. It seems like I can't get out of Sapienza, honestly, because I've done two or three videos of Sapienza Hitman special challenges that I just make up, I think. The Bangkok one is really great. I don't think if you haven't seen that one's a lot of fun. I take Jordan Peterson, throw him off a roof onto a glass window that he falls through into a pile like this, every body from Bangkok, and then I blow that up. That one's that's some next level stuff. I can still hear the clicking guy. There's still a guy in here who's just clicking. That's a lot of fun. Let's take a look here. Oh boy, this is a wireframe nightmare. Alright, plenty more work to do. 47's got to be getting some good quality exercise, you know. Oh, my subs are looking at now. He actually just reminded me to check some stuff because I uploaded like 57 videos. You got to know this, by the way. Anyone who subscribes to me, heads up, I have an insane upload schedule. Oh, holy shit. I've just gone up like 100 subscribers since I last checked. Fantastic. I sometimes upload like 100 videos in a day, honestly. Like, I have a really, really crazy upload schedule. Especially when I do things like live streams, because I cut up, you know, hours of footage into dozens of short clips like YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. So heads up, heads up to all new subscribers. I upload more than anybody that you subscribe to, but it's quality content. Underline that. All right, this is our last boy, our last guard from the lab that we're dragging, which is good. We'll still have to get a bunch of scientists. One of our targets might be in the lab. That'll be fun to add a target to the pile. Once I'm in the lab, I can destroy the virus and get that checked off. Go grab a couple more items. I know there's a bunch of propane tanks and fun explosives down there. How long does editing take me? Well, it depends. Let's say I'm editing a 6-hour live stream. In all likelihood, that'll probably take me about as much time as it took me to record. Because the way that I edit, I've been editing since I was 15. I'm 33 now, so I've been editing for a long time. The way that I edit stuff is down to the frame. Like, it's so important to me because whenever I watch, I mean, streaming, obviously, you know, you're just going to get everything that's being recorded at once. But when I make highlight videos, I cut out all the fat, even down to the frame. Because I hate listening to my own voice and hearing the ums and the sounds and that sound. You know, I hate hearing that, so I'll go down to the individual frames of my videos and cut down things until it's very much to my liking. I don't even really think about audiences so much. I just make sure that it's up to my standards pretty much. So editing takes a while, but I have a really quick output schedule. I'm very very fast about all this stuff, so it takes a minute, but it's I love editing. It's one of the tedious things of being a YouTuber that I actually kind of enjoy, that nobody else really enjoys. All right, back to the fun. Hey, back to actually knocking people unconscious for a second here. Hi there. So you're taking a shower? I just wanted to sneak up and stay still. Shh. Okay, cool. We got 4 more boys added to our pile. Let's get this propane tank delivered first, I think. So what was I saying? Yeah, I edit down to the frame. Takes me quite a bit because a lot of the streamers or YouTubers that I watch personally, I love them, but sometimes you'll see that they keep loading screens in. They keep stuff like what I'm doing right now. I would never keep any of this stuff in. Maybe if I said something funny or something along those lines, I'd keep that in. But the way that I edit it's very much emphasis on jokes and emphasis on action and cool animations and stuff actually worth seeing. Whenever I see a video of somebody just walking aimlessly through a house trying to figure out what they're doing, that makes sense in the context of a live stream because you're figuring out how to play the game as you go. But once you're done, if you're going to post a highlight video, you have to cut all that shit out. You just got to, because otherwise it's not a quality video. I'm still blown away on 2021. I'll still watch some YouTuber I love, and they leave in a loading screen. It's like, what are you doing? What is the purpose of this? It's just lazy editing. Editing rant over. Takes a bit. Alright, somebody found one of my unconscious scientists, which I'm not surprised because I kind of just ran in there willy-nilly. Who are you shouting help to? No one can help you guys anymore. There's like almost no guards left. Shh. Stop yelling. Everybody be quiet, alright? Great. Let's start stripping some folks. Grab that. Let's go back here and grab these guys. Oh, God. It's gonna take so long. Oh. Wait a second. Is there an actual... Oh, there's a guard. Hey. I didn't think any of you guys were left. I'm a little nuts. I surrender, I promise.
I don't want to hurt you, but any sudden moves, and I swear to God I will.
Alright, well, good luck with that. Oh, I actually fucked up the queue time. That was my first time I've messed up the quick time event. Damn. Alright, hold still. Nighty night. Let me grab your stuff. Let's strip everybody.
This isn't a costume party.
Oh, you don't say.
Wait, mister.
Don't you dare. You goddamn snitch. Get back here. You know what? Go tell your friends. Actually, bring them all down here. I welcome you to tell all your friends. Add tab. Welcome to the live stream. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I can't believe there are still guards alive. Oh, I'm glad.
You're not a scientist here. I see right through that ridiculous costume.
Oh, you're right. I'm not a scientist. You caught me. Alright, let me give up. Oh, God. You guys are so bad. Let me strip you. Oh, we can't lose track of our priest costume. By the way, we have to blow up the. We gotta close everything out by wearing that priest outfit. So let's not lose that one. Which one of these is the priest outfit? Hazmat, Biolab. Ah, shit! Did I already lose it? If anyone remembers where the priest outfit is, let me know. So I'm a bit of a dummy. We got a key card. Get some more stuff. Already wearing disguise. Give me that. Oh yeah, I can't take a woman's outfit, of course. Duh. Is this the priest outfit? Nope. Lab technician? Nope. Nope. What did I do with it? What is wrong with my brain? Oh, that guy's gone already. Let's start taking people to the surface.
Hey, you. How about doing your job? Look, you need to teach this jerk some manners. Messing everyone's shit up.
You need to teach this jerk some manners. He's messing everybody's shit up. That's one hell of a way to describe what I'm doing.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Oh God! Oh God!
What am I doing? What are you doing?
Please help me!
I'm just minding my own business. Yeah, I found him this way. Isn't that weird?
Eyes open!
Eyes open as he falls on face first on the ground. Lab technician outfit. Where? I don't know what happened to my priest outfit. Whoops, keep taking the wrong one.
I need help! Someone, I need help right now!
You don't need any help. You need to mind your own gosh darn business is what you need.
What?
I cannot believe there's still guards down here. Maybe I should just run around and knock everybody out. I'll drag them all to the exit. By then, this other guy will come. Makes me want to snuff everyone in Rangan's elevator. Rangan's elevator. What's that?
Please advise.
Angel. Because that actually sounds kind of cool. Put everybody in an elevator. That'd be kind of neat. Elevators always have weird physics to them, especially when it comes down to putting bodies inside. All right, you guys are starting to annoy me. So everybody's going to sleep. I'm sick of listening to you assholes. Shut up. Your turn.
Hey! Come on! Sir? Hey!
Yeah, I know, something crazy's going on. Okay. That should be just about everybody. I hear it. Oh, there's still more people. Unbelievable. Where's this guy? On the other side? Kidding me? Let's just run through here real quick and do some quick spring cleaning. Everyone, I'm going to feed everybody to the hippo. See, that is a good idea. I'm certain that I think somebody has done that one before. The big purpose, and I encourage you to do it. That does sound like a good amount of fun. But the thing with the hippo is that I think the bodies just straight up disappear. Like they pretty much just get deleted. So while that might be an entertaining experiment for yourself, I think ultimately you're just going to be deleting the bodies. It wouldn't be much different than me putting all these bodies into an acid vat or something. Whereas if you actually keep the bodies, you can do something with them that is really, really incredible. So I stay away from stuff like throw everybody into acid or throw everyone into the wood chipper and stuff like that, because yes, while it is a unique thing to do, you're just deleting all the bodies. Whereas if you have the bodies of all these people, then you can really do some crazy, crazy experiments. Well, I'll share one if you need some inspiration, an idea that I've had that I'll probably get around to maybe next. I don't know if I want to go in order of the levels when it comes down to my weird experiment ideas, but I was wondering, in Hitman 3, I'm pretty sure in the bank there is the bank vault, which only opens once. You can't close it, but I think it opens kind of outwardly attached from the wall. I don't know if that even makes sense the way I'm describing it, but I think it might be able to run over and crush bodies if you pile up bodies in front of it. So that's kind of an experiment that I was thinking of doing maybe. The hippo thing, it might be fun if it doesn't delete the bodies, because if you could fill up that entire... If you do the hippo thing, I would recommend getting all of the bodies and putting them right on the outside of the hippo pen, and then putting them in one after another as fast as possible. That would be actually probably maybe even a game-breaking kind of idea right there. Specifically because the bodies should pile up on top of each other, and I don't think the hippo would have enough time to eat them one after another really quickly. So it might look really funny having all of these bodies inside that water. Just a thought. throwing that out there. That's a stupid way that I think about shit. Let's keep adding people. I kind of want to get rid of this gun. Let's just run this gun down. Well, I may as well take a person with me if I'm gonna gun run, you know. Yeah, lots of potential, lots of things to do, lots of unique ways to approach Hitman already. But then when it comes down to experiments, I try to think about how we can break the physics of the game, or something along those lines. Like the guy that put everybody into the wine press, you know, like that was the plan. Oh, great, then just go for it. Like, make sure you record that shit, because that's gonna take a long time. That whole map has so many people, and they're all spread out all over the area. Bangkok was pretty nice to do. You copyright this idea, go for it. You can take the hippo. I'm sure there's something else within that map that I would want to try. I never even considered the hippo, so no, please try it. Send me a link too if you end up doing that. Cut that live stream up and send me a link to it, because I want to see what would happen if you feed everybody to the hippo as quickly as you can. That'd be pretty fun. Bangkok was nice when it came down to shortcuts and dragging bodies around the map, because it's a vertical map for the most part, so you can just throw most people down to the next floor over a railing, or down 3 floors over a railing. Hey, we just hit the 4-hour mark on the old live stream. Getting there. Thank you everybody for hanging out, those who have. For those watching in the future, if you're not clear as to what insanity I am up to, I'm collecting every item, weapon, explosive in the game, and I'm also dragging every body, every NPC under the church bell of the Sapienza level, with the intention of dropping the church bell onto them just to see what happens. So I imagine nobody's done this before, and it'll probably be game-breaking, and if not, it's going to be incredibly funny. Or it'll just ruin it. I'll never be able to play this level again. Who knows? Like, the possibilities are endless, but we're doing great on this body pile. It's such a beautiful sight to see. Oh god, I keep remembering that I lost my priest outfit. We're gonna have to keep an eye open for another one. It's not the most important thing in the world, but let's hop into a bodyguard outfit just in case. I want to swap out for something else. Alright, a bit of a stroll. Back down in the cave. Still more conscious scientists down there, but they're not exactly a threat. No one's a threat to Agent 47, honestly. I haven't died or anything. I haven't come close to dying, like, been shot like a couple times, but these guards are pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. Alright, what's our situation? Let's grab a gun. Biolab security. Lab tech, gun, lab tech. Oh, what's this? Biolab security. Farts. I can't believe I lost this priest outfit. I'll find it. It's probably over by the showers. Alright, mister, you're next. We'll drag these bodies to pile beta, and then we'll move them to the church. Let's knock out everybody in the down here. Priest outfit's in the basement of the church. Yeah, but I grabbed that one. That's the one I was wearing, actually. And I had already taken the one from the priest, and then I took the priest outfit down here somewhere and swapped it, and now all of a sudden I can't find it. I just would love to wrap this whole experiment up dressed as a priest, because, you know, dropping a church bell on everybody, it seems appropriate. It's probably back here. Here it is. Great. Look at that. Beautiful. As the priest, I have 10 people who know that I'm the bad priest. 10 unconscious witnesses. Started as a clown, now I'm a priest. Hey, but what's the difference? Am I right? Wink, wink. Alright, welcome to the temporary pile. Let's see if there's any items laying around. Probably want to grab a gun. Just to clean up any guns we got. Your turn. It is disgusting how much I know about this level. Like, this is probably my most played level. Just because it's so big and it's pretty. Like, I've probably come here to do, like, nothing but walk around before, you know? Like, oh, God. Hitman VR. I want that so bad. I want that in my life. I could go on vacation within my own home to these gorgeous locations. And you know what? If I get frustrated, I could just snap a few necks. Sounds nice. These temporary piles. Every body I add to them, I'm just like, ugh, big sigh. Let's get in here. Strip some of these guys. Any items laying around in here? Alright, lady, you get to be our doorstop. Use her to leave this door open. Perfect. It'd be amazing if the door's still closed. Can I dump this guy? That would eliminate him? Really? That drop? If I threw that guy over that railing, he'd be eliminated. That's ridiculous. Since bodies don't disappear, if they're in the racetrack, pushing everybody on the track is a fun idea. I did have that idea, and that would be a really fun idea, honestly. I feel like everybody should do that one. Because you're going to get a lot of unique results from that, because every time that a car hits a body, it's definitely going to go in some different wacky direction. Whenever I do get to the Florida level, because it's going to be a while, because I want to kind of go through every level and do some version of this, you know, the church bell or every explosive on the map, and just get every level. So one day, when I get to the Florida level, I look forward to thinking about how to handle that one. And the racetrack itself does seem like the most interesting physics object in that level. That could definitely cause a lot of goofy destruction. Our lab tech's still in here, yes. Hi! Do you believe in Jesus? No? Well, shame on you. But my heart's set on the hippo. I mean, hippos are adorable too, and you get the pleasure of feeding one. Nothing's gonna go wrong with that. And while you're at it, throw every item in there too. Throw every item into the hippo. Feed the hippo with crowbars and coins. I think everybody in the lab is now unconscious, other than a couple guards. God. Dragging, dragging, dragging. Keep that body dragging. One of our targets is directly above me right now. I wonder if she's coming down to the lab. Get our priest outfit back on. And is there anything in here other than the virus? No. Okay, so we'll destroy the virus, which should send our lady target down here. Which she'll be added to the pile, you know she will. The 4-hour mark, damn. 4 hours in this one level, mostly just dragging people, collecting items, and knocking every person out. Ugh. The things I do for videos. Okay, join your scientist brethren. Oh, I left this guy here this whole time. Don't want to forget about you, shower man. Welcome to the pile. God, I'm gonna hate moving this all to the church. Ugh. Every time I think about it. Oh boy. Seeing that cross dangle as I'm doing this. Very funny. Alright. Your turn, lady. Actually, let's keep her there. I gotta destroy that virus. Do I have anything on me? I think you can just destroy it from inside, right? Probably gonna need one of these, just in case. Add this to my keycard collection. Keycard collection, so that 10 times fast. I forget how you kill this thing. Increase temperature. Turn off ventilation system. Is that working? Turn on. Is it overheating? Looks like it is. Pretty chill stream at least. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, man. Thank you for joining me. Hey, we killed a target. Look at that. We're actually advancing in the purpose of this game. Back to our priest outfit. We'll move our door jam lady. She can be the only clothed person in this pile. Poor lady. Sorry about this. It's gonna be real awkward. Oh, we got some more. Jeez. It never ends. Never-ending bodies. Bodies everywhere. There's got to be like 20, 30 people right here that I have to just take to the church. It's going to be so fun. Hey, items. I may as well grab them since I saw them. Free wrench. Can't go wrong with a free wrench. I actually just bought one of these pipe wrenches recently for replacing my shower head in real life. Oh, combat knife. Cool. Alright, let's go. You two, and then there's probably anywhere between 4 and 8 more people down in this awful lab that I have to drag into this pile. And then drag them to the church, and then go to the mansion. I don't know, where should I go next in Sapienza? The next area to knock out everybody. Let's look around and grab all the items on this level at least. Agent 47, you're so agile. Like a kitty. Kingman, good luck. Thank you, Kingman. I appreciate it. It's going to take a very long time. It's less about luck and more about patience. Lots and lots of unrealistic amounts of patience. Jeez. Look at all these boys back here. Ugh. Let's start stripping them. You should cover the mansion next? Alright. Not the... Wait, the mansion... Not, I think I should cover the streets outside the mansion first, but... What was that? Oh, hey! There she is!
Francesca DeSantis.
Francesca! So nice of you to finally join me. I forgot that when I destroy the virus that she'll come down here throwing her on the stairs. That was hilarious. Yeah, mansion will be second to next because I haven't touched the streets outside the front of the mansion, and that's like a whole area, you know, like the ice cream store, there's an office, there's the area where the biker is, and then I think the mansion will be actually last, because that's going to be probably the furthest distance that I have to drag everybody, I think, so we'll see. Who knows? We're playing everything by ear. Currently, right now, it's just drag everybody from here to there. I'll drop this gun. Jesus. Too many bodies. Too many dicks on the dance floor. Too many dicks on the dance floor. Too many dicks. Any items up here? Turn that on. I don't know why. Just because. Your turn. What I need is a sidekick. I should have invited a friend over to do this with me so I can have somebody to pass my sweaty controller to. Here, you drag people for the next 4 hours. I need a break. Is that a gun? Yes. I almost missed the shotgun over here. Some remote explosives down here as well that we can add to our beautiful pile. Come with me, lady. Oh, body found. Look at that image. I think you mean plural. Hey, mister, don't go waking everybody up. Ruining my plans. Nothing. Mind your own business. Shut up. Shut up. I love that. Just periodically interrupted by a random guy who finds 30 naked people piled up. I'd love to stay watching the result, but unfortunately it's late here. Well, Kingman, I appreciate your comments and you sticking around as long as you did. I'll put out a highlight video where I take every best moment of this live stream and cut it down into probably a 20-minute video, so just keep your eyes open for that in the future if you want to see the end result. That'll be out in a day or two, I imagine. Usually doesn't take me too long to release the highlights. But I appreciate those who hang out, you know, in the middle of my, what I would consider a pretty boring live stream, you know. Other than my brilliant charisma and commentary, this is just mostly me dragging bodies. So I appreciate those who, with the patience to keep me company. Okay, another one. Let's put these guns down. Hitman, if you ever, or Agent 47, if you ever want to reconsider like your life goals, you could probably be like a marathon sprinter or something. Something a little less evil. The mansion actually is going to be second to last now that I think of it, like, because then just beyond the mansion there's like the castle that's behind the mansion. Ugh, The golden moments when something interesting / fun happens outweighs the boringness of dragging bodies. Plus, your commentary is really good. Thank you. Alright, boy. What a confidence builder. That's a very nice thing to say. Thank you. That'll keep me going. What do we have in here? Nothing. Oh, hello. A free fire axe. My favorite. Delicious. Put that in my pants. Let's take the fire axe and drop that off. Look at that pile. Ugh, just taunting me. You're going to have to move me, Ryan. Ha 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 ha. You fool. Why would you ever do this to yourself? Why do you like video games? Let's get this guy. I couldn't imagine what this is going to do to your back. Just try crouching like that. I used to deliver and install exercise equipment, so like treadmills, dumbbells, entire weight systems and shit like that. Crouching like this and moving in like this is hard. I came a bit late to the party from the Reddit post, but I'm glad I found it. Hey, I'm glad you found it too. I was curious how Reddit would handle me posting a live stream. They probably would have preferred that I post the highlights video instead, but I don't know. I thought I'd take a risk and see if the Hitman community is actually pretty nice on Reddit. It's nothing like the GTA community or the Red Dead community. Like, the Hitman community has always been very, very kind to me, especially with my my posts and stuff like that. Trying to keep it unique and make people laugh and whatnot. Do ideas that I'm pretty sure no one's done some of the ideas that I've managed to pull off. So, really glad you're here, experiencing this wackiness with me. Let's push this gas can around, like, because it's a fun physics object. Just rub my butt all over it. You gotta have fun while you're doing this shit, because otherwise you'll go insane. So occasionally rub your butt on some stuff, you know? Yeah, so thank you for joining me. I super appreciate that. I don't think I've ever posted a live stream link on Reddit before, but like I said, Hitman community's nice people. Bunch of puzzle-solving nerds. Solving puzzles through murder. Okay. I think... Is that all the bodies on this floor? Is that everybody? Please tell me I only have items to look for now. That would be kind of nice. Oh, farts. 3 more guys back here. There's the items I was talking about. Okay, we got a remote explosive to add to our gear. Another shotty with some ammo. There's gotta be something else back here. I know it. A crowbar. May as well just grab this shit before I start lugging the last remaining guys. Fire extinguisher. Oh, I mean a fire alarm. Okay, we got an HK-10 back here too. Can't forget that. There's 3 more guys just to deliver to Pile Beta. Oh boy. Okay, let's add this shotty to the pile. Okay, grab our submachine gun. hand drag this boy. I haven't had a sip of my tea in ages, jeez. I'm like completely in the zone. My controller has 3 layers of dried sweat on it right now. It's just like, ugh. These 4 hours have kind of passed by surprisingly, like, pretty quick. I guess it's probably, I mean, this game is really fun. I'm just making a really fun game, not so much fun dragging everyone everywhere. Here, take that gas can with you. Ah. The least you unconscious people can do is work with me, you know? Alright, you get to here. Welcome to the pile. Let's drop this submachine gun. Okay, we got one more boy. I'm now noticing that I'm not wearing my priest outfit, but I just found it again. Whew. About to just get mad at myself. I can't believe I lost the priest outfit one more time. But we're good. This is our last scientist boy, at least. And as the time... Oh boy, here we go. Count it down with me. We got 30 seconds here to a very important moment. Can I get this body there before we hit this moment? Oh shit, somebody just found somebody. Who? Who is down here? What are you doing down here?
God damn! Alright, somebody help me! Yeah!
Everybody go back to sleep, okay? Jeez. You goofballs. Oh, and I just got distracted from the important time. It's 4:20, folks. Let me hit my, let me suck on my bong real quick. Get a little marijuana's in my system before I continue this goddamn nightmare. Let me pause that too. Alright, delightful. Air horn noises. Alright, great. And with a little suck on my bong, everything became great again. The tedium and nightmare of dragging hundreds of bodies across the video game level has all gone away. Oh, look at this guy. He looks a little comfy. Oh, there's a gun in there. That's right, that guy brought me a gun. Thank you. Just look at this, just a pile of items alone. God damn it. Okay, every item should be picked up down on this level of the lab. Let me pop up to the second level real quick, just because I think there might be 1 or 2 things around here. I can destroy the virus. I should have done it this way. I'm doing it anyway. Why not? Oh shit, that sets off an alarm. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, please. Excuse me. What did I do? Why did I do this to myself? Does that mean I'm gonna have to just listen to this stupid goddamn alarm the entire time I'm down here? Oh, I hope that shuts off on its own. Alright, we found a hammer. I think that's it for the items, and now I super duper want to get out of here. And it's funny too, because Angel Mapper just said air horn noises, and now we have this nightmare sound. Can I, if I go back to the computer, will it turn it off, you think? Because this sound sucks. I hate listening to this. Okay, let's examine this. What does this, does this tell me anything? Clipboard, must press the key, will overheat and die. Kills this kill switch. Farts. I think this is just stuck this way. Hopefully it attracts more guards. Oh, it stopped. Nice. Oh, thank you, video games. I love when they do the things that they should and not have to make you suffer through a repeating alarm like that over and over again. Okay, so in my theory, you know what? Is this... Could we use this as a... Wait, not this one. But there is a door around here somewhere that we might be able to just drag bodies through. Turns off after a bit. Oh, I'm glad you know that. That's good to know. We might be able to... Would it be quicker to drag bodies across the streets through the mansion? Or would it be quicker to drag them through the lab? Is what I'm curious about. Because there are doors. There's like a door over here somewhere that... Like where this guy is standing, there's a door or something like that that... Like you might be able to drag all the mansion bodies through here. I don't know if that'd be quicker or slower. We'll figure it out. But for now, let's take this guy and let's use him as a door jam. And we'll leave this gun next to him so we can take this one, just so we don't forget it. And get our priest outfit back on, of course, very important. Alright. Let's make sure we got all the items down here. Looks like that. There's a coin over here. Down there. Which way back to the mansion? This is the way to the mansion. Are there 2 guards right outside these doors, or have I got them already? We shall see. Oh, there's 1. Hi. Shh. I'm doing it for the views. I'm doing it for the lols. You understand, guard? Are you a Redditor? Okay, so we can... I think we can take this guy... Oh, God. That actually might be the longer way. Let's leave him here. Fuck it. Fuck it, right? Let's start moving... Let's start moving our boys from the lab to the church. This is not gonna be fun. I'm gonna hate every moment of this. I might need to suck on my bong one more time before I start this shit back up. My goodness. I'm just torturing myself. Why do I have good ideas about making video game videos? I should have bad ideas. Exclusively. Alright. Let it begin. The Great Migration has begun. Our first lucky nude man. Oh, just this hallway alone. Ugh. I should look at the timer and see how long it takes me to get one body from the lab to the church. I shouldn't do that, honestly. Do I want to know? Why would I want to know how long this awful process is going to take me? Boy, and I hated it when I was dragging people from just outside the church to the church. Now I, like, super duper hate it. But you don't have to do everybody around. Well, if I don't do every NPC, then somebody else is gonna do it, you know? Like, I gotta be the boy. The boy to do it. God, it even makes a terrible sound as you're dragging them across the ground. Ugh. Next time you go out, have a friend. Take your shirt off and have a friend drag you across a parking lot. Nipple face down and see how you feel about it. It's been a while since we've seen the pile, which I didn't intend to make that rhyme, but I'm glad I did. It's been a while since I've seen the pile of naked men. Any Stained fans out there? Oh boy. I'm so glad that the man is still clicking. This pile is bigger than I remember. I think it's grown since I left somehow? I don't know how, but My goodness. It's an intimidating pile. We should probably drop down a save as we drop down these items, of course. Because it's been a moment, and this game could crash at any point. Look at this. At least my frames are solid. Like, this is solid. Like, there's no hiccups whatsoever. Like, yeah, no loading issues. So that's a good thing. Let's test this as a potential shortcut. Is this any shorter? Doesn't really seem like it, actually. So that'll be the last time we do that. On to the next boy. I'm all out of boys. I'm so lost without boys. Let's take a gun and a handgun so we can move them. And let's grab someone from the back. Who do we got? You're up next. Mansion security guard, come on down. I have done this project before on different maps with different you know, scenarios like explosives and whatnot. So dragging bodies I've done many times. I think it's kind of important to always grab the guys from the back of your pile, just because there's sometimes a chance they'll get stuck on another body and you'll drag them with you, and there's sometimes just a chance that the other bodies will just move a bit, and that'll slowly save you time over the now 4.5 hour period I've been doing this stupid idea that I came up with. So you want to save your just a 1% more efficiency is worth it. You know, might not feel like a lot, but it's kind of the little things, you know. I think I'm a pretty good Christian, right? Or Agent 47's a pretty good Christian. Like, he's bringing people to church, technically, you know. It's Alright, hold on tight, sir. You're gonna love every moment of this. Alright. We almost got another boy. The sacrificial pile. We will be sacrificing to the bell. Our one true god, the bell. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's drop our guns. Excuse me. Oh, there's that lag. But that was just probably because an item got stuck on another item. Sorry. I am a weed smoker, and thus I cough on occasion. Agent 47 doing all of this without even lunch. Not even a bottle of water. This is what he's most happy to do, honestly. This is my thing. Everyone's gotta have a hobby, you know. I'm just gonna get rid of this axe now. Can't carry an axe and a body simultaneously. What are you, insane? The idea of holding a man's arm and holding an axe in the other hand and dragging that man while holding the axe, that's... Nobody could do that, let alone the greatest assassin in the universe. Fire axe and another gun added to our item collection. It seems like now every time that we add an item to our item collection is when the game lags a bit, and that makes me want to actually slap down a sneaky save. Oh, 4.5 hour mark. God damn. We are killing it. What do we got? We got the shotgun, and I don't think there's any handguns in there for us to take, so good enough. Let's grab somebody from the very back, drag them through, and look, kind of people move a little bit forward. Not too much, but just a little bit. You think Diana has fallen asleep, or is she watching in stunned silence? At this point, like, I'm feeling like Diana is just in his head. No, well, you've actually physically met her, so what am I talking about? Yeah, she's just, like, dead asleep right now. She's in the church, too. You know? Agent 47, what are you doing? Ugh. I took the long way around, guys. Oh my goodness. Not saving myself that probably 1 second difference of going down those stairs. Let's drag this guy over some stuff. Here are some shoes. How does he react? Nothing? What about this? Oh, he loves it. Diana, I have added one more to the pile. Aren't you proud of me? 47, you really need help. I know that you're a murderer and all, but, like, now is when you really need help. This is, you're gone too far. She's like, okay, look, I get that you're going for some sort of personal record, but do they have to be naked? Yes, Diana. They must be nude. You know, I never even considered shooting the donation box. Nothing. 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 Damn. Lame. Well, at least those come down. Anyway, back to what we're doing. Diana is the hidden bell god. Oh, it all makes sense now. I'm sacrificing to Diana the whole time. She's up there waiting for me. Come on in. Jeez, this is so stupid. Let's drop a shotgun and freeze our game. Alright, no, we're good. I don't remember opening this door again. Let's keep that closed. Come on now. We're gonna get a draft. Okay, staying positive. Staying positive. I'm not wasting my life doing this. I'm entertaining people. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Get that exercise, baby. Alright, got a shotgun. Who's next? Oh my god. It's not getting any smaller, I swear. Somehow it's getting more bodies down here. I think that with the, at least with the mansion, I'll have a decent enough shortcut. I can throw people, I think, over a certain railing down to maybe this level, and if not this level, the next level above, and then I can throw them over that railing a second time. So hopefully that'll shave off a lot of dragging time. Boy, time just really drags. I mean, you know what I mean? Does anybody like jokes? What? You know what? Is it too much to ask to see, like, some drag marks in the sand? Come on, Red Dead Redemption did it. Years and years after this game was made, I think. Well, actually, Hitman 3 came out in 2021, but it's like all the graphics and engine was still based on the first one, I think. They just kind of slowly updated it. That car definitely moved a little bit when I rubbed this man on it. You see that? Sorry, we're doing another various experiments. Rubbing men on cars. It's one of my hobbies. I have a lot. Okay, this one's Greg. This could be a drag race of bodies, yeah, right? Especially since Agent 47's practically wearing a dress. It's a whole other drag race. Careful, those cars have killed me before. Yes, they are. They are incredibly dangerous. The Bangkok level of the tuk-tuk that you can explode, killing Ken Morgan. The video that I made with that, where I blow him up with every explosive on the map. At some point, the tuk-tuk actually got caught on one of like the fire extinguishers that I left next to it, so it starts just completely spazzing out, and it like spit one of my fire extinguishers across the map. Good stuff. 47 is the drag queen. Oh yeah. I mean, look at that dress. It's quite nice. Slap a nice wig on that bald head. He's got the perfect head for wearing a wig. I mean, I've met a drag queen. My favorite drag queen that I've met, at least name-wise, is a Borsha Clinic. I think second favorite is Amanda, which is, you know, classic. I love drag queens. If you've never been to a drag show, it's a lot of fun. Best people in the world. You get to meet quite a few drag queens doing stand-up comedy, especially in Las Vegas. Drag queens are everywhere in Las Vegas. Dragging queen. Been holding a lot of hands lately, Agent 40s. You better wash your hands after this. Thump, 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 thump. It's so fortunate that everybody in this game kind of looks like me. the Hitman universe just has the most bald collection of dudes. More bald men in it than Breaking Bad. Ugh. Come on. I'm not going crazy. Everything is fine. I'm totally enjoying myself and not wasting my time on dragging bodies. Let's separate the tedium a little bit and see how many bullets does it take to blow up a car. About a clip's worth. I missed a couple of those, but this is a lot more fun than dragging bodies, let me tell you that. I hope that burns the whole time. That'd be kind of cool. Wouldn't that be nice if we lived in a world where the people at the mansion heard that car explode and they come down here so I can knock them out outside the church? What if the bell doesn't kill everyone? Well, then the explosives will. Because the plan is to drop the bell, and then once the bell has gone through these people, which... My theory, which I haven't explained yet, my theory is what's going to happen is about half the people will probably get hit, probably a little bit more than half, and I bet a lot of these people are going to elastic band like we've never seen before, because that church bell falls incredibly fast. It's gonna hit these people and push all their character models through the bottom of this map. So that's gonna cause something crazy. Like I swear, it's gonna be something like that. And all they need to do is kill the targets anyway. But the explosives will kill the rest of them, because after that church bell goes through, I'm gonna detonate every bomb on this map in there, other than 2. So 25 bombs will go off, with every item also in the mix. So that's going to be something to see. And hopefully, I'm going to save my game before I drop the bell, and we're going to get several different camera angles of me doing this, including the bell falling on me. That's a very important thing to probably get there too. How are you going to see the crash safely without dying? I think you can stand in the corridors without much of a problem. I'm also going to try to get a camera shot of me from the top of the church too, so I'm going to look down the hole. I'm going to try to capture as many camera angles as possible, and the dying part isn't a big deal because it's not like we're seriously playing the game for any points or anything like that. My score is going to be in hell by now. It's got to be so low. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to get as many camera angles as I can, and hopefully the game won't crash, because that's the hardest part about doing something like this, is loading it again. So I got to get the best camera angle I can for the first time that we do it, which I'll detonate a bomb, the bell will fall down and hit the bodies, and then I'll load the game before I detonated that bomb. We'll try it again while I see it from a different camera angle, and we're gonna totally die too. Absolutely. Like, every time I do one of these experiments, I always run into the explosives just to see if Agent 47 will go flying off or something like that. So I absolutely want to see what happens once he gets hit with the church bell. So I don't think I've ever even done that anyway, you know. Killed myself with the church, but that should be an achievement, honestly. I think more games should embrace dying, and it shouldn't be so punishing, you know, because it would encourage more people to experiment. Like, so many people take Red Dead and GTA Online, like, seriously, and they consider their kill ratio an important thing. What's important to me is making entertaining videos, so you have to kill your own character. Yeah, maybe you'll lose a second's worth of progress, but thankfully with a game like Hitman, I'm just going to save and stuff like that. How will I die with the hippo, though? You won't. That's one of the only things. I don't think there will be a way to die with the hippo, because that area is enclosed off. I think it's entirely enclosed off. There might not be any way for Agent 47 to get in there. Might be funny to see if you could blow up Agent 47 outside the pen to see if his body falls in there, but the likelihood of that happening is probably pretty low. So yeah, that might be one experiment that isn't possible to kill yourself. But who knows? Maybe you know, check that level out and just really try everything. You know, like, you see the way that I'm doing this stupid thing. I go around, I open up detective mode, I try to look at every item in the game and all that stuff. You really just got to devour the whole level until you're just like, oh, maybe I'll try this or whatever. Came from Reddit to wish you luck and patience with this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. I'll post the highlights video if you don't want to stick around. I totally understand. This is this is just kind of my process, honestly. Like, when I do videos like this, rather than pre-record them, live streaming is easier because then I can just download the video and then edit it from there. So I appreciate you guys hanging out and checking this out. I thought that Reddit might find it interesting, and like I said earlier, I've never posted a link from a live stream link to Reddit. I always kind of figured that the toxic video game community that is often on there would reject it immediately and be like, no self-promotion, blah blah blah. But it's like, this is less self-promotion and more of a considerably difficult and tedious, long challenge, you know, that I hope other people try to do too. I mean, there are probably people out there with more powerful computers than mine. Maybe their computer won't crash, or maybe, I don't know, maybe put half the people of the level in there, or like, there's so many different approaches that you could do to this this thing. And on top of trying to get different camera angles, I'm also going to try to time things as well. Because that's a key to getting really, really interesting things to happen, especially in the physics of this game. Because when I did the Bangkok episode, and I threw a guy through a plate glass window into a pile of bodies and then blew him up, I also tried different versions of that, where I would blow up the explosives and then push him, so the bomb would explode, pushing the bodies upwards as he's falling through. So, like, you know, like, You never gotten that impression from the Hitman subreddit, although you don't stream either. Yeah, I said that earlier too. The Hitman subreddit has been the nicest of the subreddits. Every post that I've posted there has gotten upwards of 2,000 upvotes and just so many nice rewards, and I've met a lot of nice people. So yeah, the Hitman's subreddit is certainly a lot kinder than most of the other ones. So yeah, when I drop the church bell, I'm also going to try a version where I blow it up as the bell is falling. So the bodies will be pushing upwards as the bell is falling downwards. So like that is going to cause something completely different from me just dropping the bell and then blowing things up. So like, you know, like there's a couple different ways that we can do this. It's going to be really fun. Kill Everyone has stopped being a challenge, so seeing new ways people kill in this game is so amazing. Absolutely, and this is, you know, there's so many different levels, and I remember being inspired, I think, to originally start trying to do stuff like, I mean, I've always done goofy shit, but I never really tried to record it or share it with people up until, like, this past year. But I think the thing that inspired me to really try this stuff is that somebody put out the video of the Colorado level where they take, I think, every body and they pile them in front of that battering ram that slams into a limousine during that terrorist test run that they do. And that video is crazy. If you haven't seen that one, you got to check that one out. That's a lot of fun. I might want to do that recreation of that one, and also include explosives, because there's a lot of explosives in that level. This is just, there's so much experimentation that you can do with these games, and it's one of those games where it's, oh shit, I think I just drowned that guy. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I was trying to get most people unconscious, but I definitely just drowned that guy. I think he was even face up. That's kind of weird. But there's so much experimentation that you can do in the Hitman series, which is a big reason why these games are so great. But there's experimentation that you can do outside of the actual in-game challenges as well that you can just make up, and that's kind of incredibly satisfying as well. So it's like, just experiment, especially the game physics. The player models in this game have wacky physics. Coins in this game, if you put coins into a pile of bodies and then explode those coins act as just this ridiculous shrapnel that pushes against other objects and makes them fly in ridiculous manners. Like, there's just countless goofy ways to play this game, and I've probably played this game every normal way, you know, silent assassin, do it in your suit for the most part, at least, you know. So yeah, it's you gotta experiment, because one day there's gonna be a new Hitman game that's gonna come out that's gonna have like crazy features that this game doesn't have. So you know, you gotta explore every feature and possibility with a game like this before they move on to James Bond, which is their next project, I believe. If you do something like that, please do it through the Kill Everyone contract rather than the default mission, if you can struggle through it in one go without saves. I mean, Colorado. Is that a whole mode now? Do they have a Kill Everybody mode? Was that introduced finally? I'm not sure, because it's actually, this is the first time I played Hitman in a while. I've been playing a lot of Red Dead and other games like that. Mostly Red Dead and like Cyberpunk and Pokemon and whatnot, but like, so this has been, oh wow, I can't pick anybody up, here we go. Do they have a Kill Everybody challenge? Is that a thing? Or is that just is it just a made up challenge? Because I've certainly done that one before. Can't recommend it enough, but you know, it sounds like I'm advertising probably, but if this stuff really interests you, you definitely got to check out my other Hitman experiments, which I might just have to re-record, honestly. Now that I have this new computer, I might want to get those in 1080p and 60 frames a second, because 720 just kind of sucks, you know. Remember to use your camera for some scenic... Yep, of course. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I did that with Silvio Caruso when I blew him up with 27 explosives. The camera edition is very nice. On PC, people public contracts where they literally kill every NPC. Oh, they can do that? Huh. That's interesting. It sounds like it might be a mod, because I think in the contracts mode you can only have like 5 assigned targets. So maybe it's a mod. Been posting a few 20+ target contracts myself. Actually, oh okay, without a mod. Because that's what if there's a version of that without the mod, I'll definitely give that a try sometime. God, I'm glad that you guys are here because I can just kind of zone out and read what you're talking about and barely look at the screen. I'm just kind of holding down a direction and occasionally look at the monitor so I can know the general direction that I'm heading in. I should just get an elastic band and tie it around my left analog stick here so I don't even have to hold the controller half the time. Just point them in the general direction. This pile is so stupid. This is this very ridiculous pile. Let's add this machine gun to the items. On to the next one. It's like a glitch, I think. Not too sure. Well, I'll have to give the contracts a search sometime. I made a contract myself. If you ever feel like trying it out, I believe it's called A Bad Joke, and I think my username on here is like Hi Ryan or something like that. I don't know how to check that exactly. And I'm playing in offline mode too, so. Basically, it intercepts network traffic before a contract is published, letting you edit it, including adding targets, and then publishing it. No mods are required to actually play. It's neat. That is neat. Can I type out the entire first book of The Lord of the Rings for you to read? Well, I've never read them, so you're more than welcome to try. Do it in periodic sentences, you know. Well, that's good to know about that no mod required thing. I try to stay away from mods best I can because I feel like games kind of offer enough as it is usually. Such contracts can be published on consoles too. Just not sure if they were. Well, I'll definitely give that a look at some point. Is it me, or does anybody else have, like, suspicion about this level that, like, maybe if you brought a sniper rifle out here sometime, that there'd be something off at that island or a distant boat or something that you could shoot and, like, activate something, you know? Like, do you, like, remember in, what was it? It was, like, Hitman, I think, Contracts. There was, like, a level where you go to, I think it's, like, a Louisiana bog or something like that. It had gators in it. You could, like, shove people into the gator pit. But there is a secret in that level that you could, like, shoot 3 particular things, and it would, like, activate, I think it would activate, like, zombie mode, where all the characters in the level would turn into zombies and they'd try to attack you. They had a similar thing on the boat level in Hitman Blood Money 2, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, but like sometimes I look off in the distance and I feel like you'd imagine you can cause a kraken to sink that boat. Really? Is that an actual like challenge within the game? I'm in offline mode, so I can't check. Huh? In Hitman 1 in this mission. Oh, okay. Cause a kraken to sink the boat. I had no idea. I gotta try that sometime. Bunch of tentacles just like come up from the water. I know that you could shoot the thing with a cannon and do all sorts of stuff like that, but like I never really got around to some of those alternative kills. I honestly spend the game doing goofy shit like this a lot of the time. Or just trying to unlock new items for me to fart around with. Favorite item in the game is the current difficulties is just normal, Jack Saints. Not trying to reach any sort of points or anything like that. We're just yeah, I mean, since you're here, I may as well tell you, we're appeasing the bell god. We're dropping that bell onto a pile of every body, every body, every NPC in this level. We're dropping the church bell on. So difficulty isn't such an important factor to this entire experiment so much, but it is on normal difficulty. Did they remove the Kraken past Hitman 1? I swear they did in Hitman 2 at least. Oh, I hope not, because that kind of sounds cool. Any mysterious stuff like that I welcome into my video games, especially like I was saying, like take the sniper rifle, shoot something super off in the distance that no one would ever think is shooting, and maybe that unlocks something. Like more games need that stuff, you know. Hitman did that a couple times and it was always very satisfying, especially like I said, the Louisiana level and the boat level where everybody turns into a zombie. So it's like just a different game entirely for that one level. I have all the Hitman games. I'll have to go back and check those out. I wonder how much goofy shit that you can do in those games, kind of similar to what I'm doing now, because those games had explosives, you know, stuff like that. So I'm sure, and you could drag bodies as well. So I'm sure you could probably do some goofy shit in the old Hitman games as well. I'll have to take a peek sometime. Oh boy, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. And I've done almost no goofing around, I want to say. Like, this has mostly been on track. Almost no goofing around whatsoever. So, 5-hour mark. Whew! Can't thank you guys enough for hanging out. Jack, I'm playing on PC. On the highest settings, pretty much. Every setting is on high, not on ultra. I found a little bit of lag with ultra. But all the settings should be on high on PC, and I'm playing with an Xbox controller, so that's why you see the controller prompts come up. But at any point, I can switch to my keyboard and mouse. Anyway, back to my controller. I can only imagine doing this with a keyboard and mouse. Ugh, just an instant carpal tunnel. I'm not thrilled about these bodies that are kind of on the outskirts, but we're going to try to yank them in. You know, you're getting anxiety? Well, it does autosave quite a bit. So here, I'll slap down a save for you. Feel free to remind me anytime. But the last time it autosaved 3 minutes ago, so at the most, you know, that's 2 bodies moved. Let's get a peek from above. Oh, wow. So beautiful. Just remind me anytime you're feeling that stress, just say, hey, save your game. It takes me 2 seconds. I'll save it. Yeah, just worried about your game crashing. No, I understand, because the game will absolutely crash. Every time I've done experiments like this before, at some point it's gonna crash, or your load might get even corrupted. So there is a chance, but I think the game will most likely, if it's going to crash at any point, it's most likely going to crash once that bell hits those bodies. In between, I think we'll be fine. Because this is a nice computer that I'm running, so we should be okay. Oh, once 3 minutes autosave is fine. Yeah, not too shabby, right? We should be all right. I mean, and the worst that's going to happen too, if somehow it does crash, let's say my game isn't corrupted. So if I load this again, and that's always fun too when you reload these experiments, because the bodies don't stay exactly where they are. They all flop around. So that's always fun to see as well. We'll definitely capture footage of that. Every time I reload my game, you'll see the bodies like probably lift a good foot, 2 feet off the ground, and then all fall back into some sort of form. This is a tough game to beat when it comes down to just goofy, when it's like single player goofy physics, you know? This is right up there with a Skyrim kind of world. I mean, Skyrim you could definitely probably get a little crazier than this, but not in terms of like collecting corpses and I don't know, explosives and guns and stuff. Like Skyrim, probably not the best comparison, but you get what I mean. Like physics wise, it's definitely one of my favorite stupid games to goof around the physics with. Even dragging people upstairs, they don't even react like people would. They get stuck on corners and flop around all weird. Like this guy, he was holding on to the stairs there for a moment. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the confessional booth. That'd be kind of fun to see how many people you could fit in there. Are you going non-stop, or are you going to take a break? At the very most, I might take a break to go to the bathroom and maybe let my dog outside. But no, I'm going to be doing non-stop. I expect this to be an 8 to maybe 10 hour live stream. So strap in, folks. And we've made quite a bit of progress. You know, we've the entire bottom area, including the apartment buildings, the lab, the docks, all this has been cleared of people and items pretty much. So once we get these people out of the lab, we'll be moving up to the area out front of the mansion. Where am I going? I'm already zoning out. Jeez. We'll work on the area outside the front of the mansion, make a beta pile out there, and we'll also add the people from the mansion to that pile as well. And then the castle out the back of the mansion, and that should pretty much wrap it up. I mean, this is, let's see, what do we got here? That's probably 15 people, you know, so it's going to be a bit. But I like to go non-stop. If I do a break, then it's just gonna, I don't know, it'll be weird. People might lose interest in the next video or something like that. Ultimately, the whole point of doing this is so I can make a 20-minute highlight video, but like I said, very happy that you guys are here. Because otherwise I would be probably not talking at all, honestly. Unless something funny happened on screen, I'd probably be keeping my mouth shut, because there's not much to say when you're just dragging people across a beach over and over again. Oop. I'm just attracted to this car for some reason. I just want to slide bodies underneath it. Okay, let's see if he behaves weirdly as we go up the stairs. Oh, business as usual. Oh, his foot got stuck. Yeah, I'm definitely going for the silent assassin ranking. I'm probably gonna get the highest score known to man. As you can see in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, it says that there are 17 unconscious witnesses just with this outfit. What about the bodyguard? Bodyguard's just compromised. Yeah, so my score is going to be outstanding. I've already killed several non-targets by throwing them over balconies while they were unconscious, just to get a little shortcut going so I don't have to drag them so far. So my score is just going to be stellar. Is the table visible anymore? It is. That's a big disappointment. That's one of the big goals that I want to work on here, because I think that Bell is going to hit that table and destroy it. So, you know, I want to get as many bodies on there as possible. I'm going to eventually just start dragging people all down the center towards that table, see if we can get as many people to the back as possible. So much to do, so much to drag. Oh, don't go in the bathroom. I want to go down here. Yeah, that's right. That's the ticket. Alright, who's next to play America's favorite game show? Let a bald priest drag you through a bunch of naked people, and then down some cobblestones, across a beach, into a church. Step right up. You're the next contestant. She looks kind of excited, you know, hands in the air like she's on a roller coaster, you know? Oh, I hate to sound like an internet beggar, but if anyone hasn't liked this video yet, please give me a like. You know how the stupid internet works. That apparently means something and will get me somewhere. For every like, a ginger gets his wings. Just kind of want to prop these people up in these chairs. Let's drag her over here for a second, see if she has any funny interactions with the items. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Fine. Fine, do not entertain me, woman. Just the squeaking of my feet. If I was Agent 47 doing this in real life, and thank you for whoever just gave me that last like, I appreciate that, I would be moving all of this furniture. Every chair, just moving it. In fact, I'd be taking the chairs and I'd be adding them to the pile. I'd put all the furniture in here too. Come on in. It's getting tight. Getting tight in here. So many people. If anyone doesn't mind, I'm actually curious how many NPCs are in this level. This is the World of Tomorrow level, I believe. So if anyone wants to give that a quick Google and wouldn't mind, I'd super appreciate knowing how many NPCs are eventually going to be in that pile, because I'm going to add everybody. So if anyone doesn't mind looking that up, let me know. I should have looked it up before the stream, but I forgot. Okay, how we doing? Oh god. Oh god. Hey, game just saved. There you go. Look at that. This guy's like posed like, why? Why must you drag my asshole against this cobblestone? Get a little clean him a little bit. Baptize. A quick little baptism before I add him to the pile. If I could somehow fall asleep and do this, you know, just close my eyes and somehow find my way around this level as I tediously drag every part. Oh, I love when they get stuck like that. That makes it all worth it. Please get stuck on more stuff so I can laugh about it. Yeah, tediously just dragging these people. Why are there so many birds in this church? Is that a common? Is this a bird church? Church for birds. I just saw another bird. Can you shoot those birds? It's just like kind of flying back and forth. I bet I could shoot that thing. Has anyone tried that? Do you unlock God mode if you shoot all the pigeons in this level? My goodness. It has grown bigger. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's been a while since we've checked out the floating ice cream. Bam! Look at that. What a world that we live in. When ice cream can float. Get a little piece in there for some energy. Come on, Agent 47, you know you want it. It's delicious, Diana. Came here from the subreddit. You active on there? I sure am. Or at least I haven't been in a while, but I do check. You know, I check out the subreddit and I upvote people and all that. Like, you know, check out the recent Hitman posts and whatnot. But since I haven't posted there in a while, but if you do go to my my subreddit or my page on Reddit, which my username is Beard Junkie, I believe. My top videos and several other videos on there are Hitman submissions, and I can't recommend checking those out enough, because like, even maybe take a break from this and go check those out, because they might make you laugh quite a bit. You know, I blow up Silvio Caruso with 27 bombs, blow up the guy in Bangkok with all the bombs, blow up Jordan with all the bombs after throwing him off a roof into a pile of bodies. Like, yeah, the submissions that I have made to Hitman have always been pretty decently successful, and it seems like people enjoy them. So yeah, I've been thinking about this particular project for a very, very long time. So today is just the day that I felt like, fuck it, let's get this done. I know that this is going to have some awesome end results when I'm finally done with this, most likely 10-hour stream. So I'm glad to get this done today, and I'm looking forward to seeing what the Hitman subreddit thinks about it, you know, because it's going to be crazy. I just know it is. There's no way the physics of this game are going to react appropriately. I think I have like a YouTube short of me playing Hitman where I fill a toilet with kitchen knives and drown somebody in it. I mean, it makes no effect on the guy's death whatsoever, but it is very fun to see, you know, like toilet knives. It's always good to fill your toilet up with a couple knives, you know, before you take a squat. Favorite campaign of the trilogy? Oh, it very well might be Sapienza, but I've been here so many times that I might have to just change that answer. That is a hard question. This feels like kind of the biggest one to explore. That kind of feels like a normal place that you could actually visit in real life, you know? Boy, that is a tough question. Especially, I haven't played in a bit, so I can't, I don't know if I remember everything, but I'll go off the top of my head. I'm going to say the newest one, I think it's from Hitman 3, where you go to, I think it's, is it Japan? It's, you know, dark, rainy streets. I think I like that one quite a bit. Like, the people in the crow costumes and whatnot. That was cool. I like that one a lot. Marrakesh, especially when it's at night, is a really great level. There's so many. Like, there's honestly not that many levels in here that are very forgettable, and they all have something unique to offer. I even like the beginning level of, I think it was Hitman 3, where the Miami, no, not Miami. Is it Miami? Where you're on the beach and you just have that one house to explore. I thought that was kind of a nice small level, considering every level in this game is pretty huge. I'd be curious if there could ever be a free roam Hitman game, you know, kind of like a Grand Theft Auto, where all these giant maps, like imagine Sapienza, like attached to another map, and it's just filled with, you know, various targets that you could choose. And I miss the money aspect of the blood money games, where you could spend your money on upgrades. You could buy bulletproof armor and buy better suppressors, you know. Hawke's Bay or Sutton. Okay. Yeah, I think that was Hawke's Bay. I miss the money aspect of this game. Instead of, like, leveling, it'd be cool to get, oh, it's the first level of 2. That's right. Like, the level up thing of this game, like, getting XP is cool, but I think getting money would be even cooler. You know, even just spending that money to unlock new outfits, which is pretty much what you're doing anyway, already in this game. So I think that'd be a cooler approach in future games. But if you guys haven't heard, there's the next game developed by the developers of Hitman is going to be James Bond, which is pretty exciting, because this, you know, slap a nice wig on Agent 47, he's not much different than 007. They even have 7 in their names, you know. Looking forward to seeing how their take on James Bond will go, especially since they have so many different ways to approach missions in this game. You can only imagine that their levels are going to be crazy in the James Bond game. Whew, man, time flies. I'm glad that I'm just talking you guys' ear off, because otherwise it'd be dead silence if I had nobody to talk to. So which Hitmans have you played, and which was your first? My first, and I think the majority of most people's first, was Silent Assassin, because I think the very first Hitman game was exclusive to PC. But I have all of them. I have every Hitman game. One day they had a bundle on Steam, and I bought them all. Currently playing this on the Epic Games launcher, because I think it's only available on that right now or something like that. But yeah, I've played them all. Always loved them. Ever since Silent Assassin, I thought it was such a fantastic idea, and that it's not completely punishing if you mess up, you know, and the replayability of these games is fantastic. Like, I've played this level so many times, but there's still so many different things that I'm sure I could eventually come up with in terms of what I wanted to do. Like, actually, this might be the last one in terms of super interesting things about this level that I could pull off. But yeah, been playing since Silent Assassin, which was ages ago. I must have been in my teens when I played that one. And they've been nothing but just improving on the games. And so what do you think of Codename 47? I think that's the only one I haven't played. Because like I said, I started with Silent Assassin. And Codename 47 was the first one, right? So I don't think I've played that one. From what I hear, it's a lot more linear than all the other games. But from what I've seen, the graphics are pretty impressive for, you know, the time. And I'll get around to getting I'll beat them all one day and do it on a live stream or something like that. Like, I'll get around to that. But I've played everyone except that one. And I've beaten all of them. I've consistently played the Hitman series pretty much ever since Silent Assassin. Once I beat Silent Assassin, I remember being super pumped that Contracts was going to come out, and then being super pumped that Blood Money was going to come out. And yeah, that one that was between this one and Blood Money wasn't so great. I forget the name of that one, but still quirky, fun to see. 47's origin. Yeah, I love his origin. I think he's a pretty interesting character. Which is why I loved Contracts so much. I think that was the really dark one, wasn't it? Like, where you go into the butcher factory that's also like a nightclub, and you have all these flashbacks, and you go back to the lab where you were created and kill all the other various 47s, and you find them dead all over the place. Like, that was pretty cool. I like the darker side of this game, but it's also very nice that they've maintained having a sense of humor throughout the entire series, pretty much. All the Easter eggs and all the funny things that people say. Like, I've always had a pretty great sense of humor. Look at Agent 47's arm. It's like freaking out right now. It's like vibrating. He's losing his mind. He's like, I'm so tired of dragging people. He's getting twitchy. So I can't take it anymore. I feel like at some point I'm going to drag a body into the pile, and the pile is just going to start speaking to me and, like, moving. And like, thank you for bringing one more to me. Soon I will consume the world. It's going to eat me. It's going to be my own... I'm going to be killed by my own creation. The opening of the Contracts in the lab occurs right after the ending of Codename 47. Yeah, right. I remember not being so thrilled about the whole church plot of Lab is the final mission. Oh, okay. I don't remember being so happy about the whole save a priest in the Silent Assassin game. I really liked the sticking with him being a cold-blooded killer kind of deal, but it was nice to see that he has the occasional friend, I suppose. I gotta take up 1 second. I've been talking too much. Honestly, like, if I'm honest with you guys, like, I never get anybody in my live streams. So I've been talking so much that's a point where my throat is dry. Let me take a sip of my tea here for a second. Hey, where's everybody from? If you're comfortable sharing that information, I'm live streaming from beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, here in old shitty America. I immediately lose all my followers. Oh, there we go. Much better. Let me crack open my water here, too. Sorry about that. I'm sure the sound of drinking through a microphone is the most appealing sound in the world. But, you know, we're on hour 5.5 from London. It's 1 a.m. there. Damn. It's 5 p.m. here. I consider myself a bit of an Anglophile. I've always wanted to visit London, specifically to perform stand-up comedy, as I've always been kind of big appreciation of English humor, the sarcasm and dry wit and whatnot. Feels like it was very much kind of invented over there and then eventually imported into America. So like I've always wanted to visit London and Britain in general. I feel like we would get along, and I think my comedy might be appreciated out there. One day, it's definitely on my top 5 of places that I want to go. But we'll get around there. Thanks to your guys' help of making me a famous streamer. One day I'll be able to travel to beautiful places like London. I'm actually originally from New Hampshire, which here in America is up in the northeast, pretty much as closest to Canada as you can get without going into the state of Maine, which is right above New Hampshire. Classic American style of naming everything based off of British names and just slapping New in front of it. New England, New Hampshire, New York. New Mexico, of course. I'm sure there's a Mexico in London. Or England. Is there? I actually wouldn't be too surprised, because we have... Well, maybe it's an American thing, because we do have a Paris. Like, it feels so white trash when you hear about stuff like that, where it's like, there's a Paris in Maine? In Maine, America? What? Ew. You guys feel comfortable doing that? That's kind of gross. But I should be one to talk. I live in Las Vegas, where we literally have a Eiffel Tower and Statue of Liberty. Both fake. Obviously, I didn't even need to say that part, but you never know. Boy, it's so good to know that no matter how many bodies I drag into this room, first of all, my game doesn't crash, which is nice, but there's a guy in here who still has a gun stuck inside of his chest, I swear. Like I dragged him over his own gun or something weird happened. Out in Oregon. Hey, I got some comedian friends in Portland. Another place within America that I've always wanted to visit, actually, and another place that I feel like might appreciate my stand-up comedy. I got quite a handful of... I always wanted to go to Vegas, so I recommend it. It's pretty much what I would call the freest city, and I put that in quotations. Freest city in America. I mean, other places are starting to introduce psychedelics and mushrooms and stuff like that. So maybe they might be technically a little bit more free in that aspect. But yeah, when you turn 21, you should, or you know, a little older or whatever, you should definitely come check out Vegas. It's a lot of fun. You know, even if you're not a partier, there's a lot to do. And feels like there's a lot of opportunity here, and a lot of weird, interesting things that you can see, and you know, everything from freak shows to just burlesque shows, comedy, and you know, just pretty much everything. It's obviously one of the bigger entertainment capitals of America. But, you know, it's also a place that you could spend a ridiculous amount of money gambling, so don't do any of that shit. It's hardly worth it. It's and by hardly worth it, I mean it's statistically not worth it. But yeah, if you like drinking, you can do it all night. And stuff like that, you know. Definitely a party city. But I've been here for about 6 or 7 years, and I really like Vegas. It's a nice, unique experience. I like the lights. You can't even buy booze at 18. Yeah. That's right. We got our silly rules. No matter where you are, the government is gonna instill some wacky rule. I can't drink, but I can join the military. Oh, that makes sense. I don't even know. There must be. We gotta be so close to getting all the lab tech people up here. I haven't even. I feel like I haven't been paying attention. Oh, you guys are looking so good. It's an amoeba of people. You know, just for old time's sake, let's slap down a manual save. Just in case. Okay, there's only one person left, right? Fingers crossed. Oh, God. Why? Why do I do this? Alright, there's, what, 5 or 6 left in that pile, and then we can finally move on. Ugh. I just want to go back to punching people and stuff, you know? Like, the dragging is the worst part of these experiments. I should use cheats, honestly. Like, there's got to be some sort of cheat out there that you can speed them up or pick up bodies a different way. I've never even looked into the Hitman modding community. There's got to be all sorts of crazy mods. So put people in my inventory. That'd be kind of nice. A mod that allows me to throw people at other people. You know what, one of the bigger disappointments, it's like a little tiny complaint about this game, is that I'm surprised that it doesn't have human shields. I could have sworn that there was a previous Hitman game that featured human shields. Which, I mean, not to say that it's an incredibly beneficial thing, and obviously it's going to fuck up your ultimate score if you go down that direction, but, I don't know, as some last-ditch effort, because when I play this game, and if I fuck up, like, if I'm trying to do Silent Assassin and I screw up, if there are other challenges, that doesn't mean I'm just going to stop and restart the game. I'm going to try to knock off as many challenges as I can within that one save state, and then just restart and go back to doing what I was originally doing. So, like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I am so happy every time I enter this room. Not only because I get to look at my creation, but because it means that I'm done dragging a body. And that I can move on to the next one. And that's just one more down. This feels like some sort of hell. You know what I need? I need some ice cream. Just need some floating ice cream real quick in my system. Munch. Perfect. Alright, now I got the energy and the motivation to continue this goddamn nightmare experiment. Goddamn, too, because it's a church, you know? Oh, farts. Alright, who's next? Step right up. Hey, we got another lady scientist. Great. A nice break from dragging the nude men. We'll drag this enthusiastic woman who's kind of got, like, jazz hands going on. Like, wee! Excuse me. Feeling good. Feeling positive. 5.5 hours have gone by like nothing. No, my thumbs don't hurt. What are you talking about? No, my butt doesn't hurt a little bit. Actually, I could do with a good standing for a second. Let's go into stand mode. What do you think of the Epic exclusive stuff? One of my friends is waiting a whole year till this comes to Steam. Well, good for your friend for being that patient, and fingers crossed for your friend that they will release the exclusive content as well, especially the elusive contracts, because the way that they have been handling those has not been so great. I don't care for exclusive anything, honestly. I don't like that I can't play Spider-Man on my computer, you know, like I hate that that's a Sony exclusive. So the idea of them being Epic Game Store exclusive actually super pissed me off, especially since I already had Hitman 1 and 2 for Steam, so having them all together, especially since I'm a crazy, stupid game collecting moron, having them all together would feel nice, you know? Like, and I thought the Epic Game Edition was confusing. Like, I even wound up buying, like, 2 copies of Hitman 1 and 2 just to try to figure out how to get my game to connect to my Steam game. I wound up getting my money back, but, like, boy, did that bother me. I don't like, I get that it's probably a way for them to make a little extra money. Like, Epic Games probably approached the developers of Hitman and were like, hey, we'll throw some money your way if you give us exclusive rights to releasing your game for at least a year or 2. They probably got, you know, a good chunk of money out of that. And that makes sense business-wise, but boy, does it suck for the people that play your games, because we want to be able to play it on everything. You know, some people don't have a PS5 and still kind of want to play your game on a PS4 and whatnot. And then on top of that, exclusive, like the next 2, I'd say actually maybe even more frustrating than exclusive stuff, because, like, fine, if I have to buy a PS5 for a game that I super duper like, maybe one day that would be a thing, but not right now because I love my PC so much. But even more frustrating than exclusive video games and content is the lack of cross-platform. That bothers me so much. So many games nowadays just don't have cross-platform. Like, I would love to play. I have so many gaming friends, but I play on PC, which I consider kind of the loneliest of the consoles, you know, because, like, nobody has the money to buy these things. They're so expensive to get games to look this nice and whatnot. It's a pretty penny, you know. If you want a good gaming PC, it's got to spend upwards of $1,000. So nobody plays, you know, gaming PCs. They buy PlayStations and shit. So that's a bit more social, and they get to hook up with their friends who also play PlayStation, and just cross-platform across everything would be so nice. But all these companies just want to make money, which I get, you know, that's fine. You gotta make money, but at least when my friend plays, it's all patched up, plenty of mods are out. Well, yeah, it'll be at its peak point at that point, most likely. And above all, more frustrating to me than the Epic Games Store thing is that VR was only made available for PlayStation. Like, it's only available for PlayStation VR. This game would have convinced me to buy it did convince me to buy a VR headset back when I could afford it, but I returned it the next day because I realized that I was stupid and I didn't do my research, and I realized that this isn't supported in VR. It's only supported in PlayStation VR, which super duper pissed me off, because the idea of playing this in VR would be so goddamn funny, and the content that I could make, I'd be laughing all the time if I could play this game in VR. But my computer at the time couldn't run VR anyway, so that was also kind of a happy accident either way, so I had to return the stupid thing. But the fact that the VR is exclusive to PlayStation in Hitman is so frustrating to me, like, because one day I would love to have a VR headset, like, those things, because I'm all about making funny stuff, and there's hardly anything funnier in the video game world than stuff you can do in VR. Throwing objects and getting close to people. Ugh. You have the game on PSVR? I'm so jelly. You gotta try to record some content out of that stuff, you know, because, like, the potential funny stuff that you can do in that game I love playing VR games and just getting into NPCs' faces, just getting real up and close. You know, they don't say anything, but it's still funny. You put your hand through somebody's head or whatever. Like, the LA Noire VR was super goofy and funny because like you could take your hat off and you know point your gun at people and shit. Like, I think VR has a lot of potential, and the Oculus 2 was when I did get to play with that. The thing is just great. I'm so glad that they've gotten rid of the need for cameras in your entire room. Like, what an inconvenience that was. Let's just slap some cameras on the thing. There's an idea. Yeah, I look forward to the one day that I can, once I become a super famous YouTube star for my amazing Hitman stunts. I'll be able to get VR for me and my friends. It's gonna be great. Until then, we have so many bodies to track. Ugh. Just even getting snagged for a second, it just breaks my heart, you know? Alright, welcome to the pile. If anyone hasn't seen it, it's been a minute. Come on in. You can one-punch any NPC. That's hilarious. There's gotta be so many funny things that you can do. And just like holding a banana and rubbing it on someone's face or something stupid, I don't know. The throwing has gotta be so satisfying in first person, you know? Hucking a kitchen knife across a room into somebody's face. And the shooting looked a lot of fun too. Like, I've always loved shooting in VR, and to have a game that looks so good like Hitman, like to be able to shoot in first person like that with your arms being independent and stuff like it looked so good. God, when that commercial came out, I swear my pants walked away wet. Like but I was so disappointed when I couldn't play it. Like, ugh, heartbreaking. But hey, who needs to what adult man needs to spend $300 on a headset that just lets you play video games? Kinda sucks. You have to use the regular PS4 controller. No support for the Move controllers. Oh, really? Damn. Huh. Well, I'm curious what the shooting looks like then. But I don't mind playing VR with a controller. I actually kind of like that a little bit. But yeah, the grips are nice. I can't wait till they master VR controls, because that's probably the worst thing about VR is the controls right now. I look forward to the future where we can just wear a glove, you know. Ready Player One, you put a full suit on. Put my VR underwear on so I can feel the sensation of somebody shooting my balls with a shotgun. No individual arm movements. Oh, damn. What am I thinking of then? I don't know. There's just so many great looking VR games out there. I must be thinking of something else, but... So what? It's like... Is it kind of like Fallout shooting, where it's just like a kind of static gun, your camera moves around, and you have a crosshair or something? It must just be similar to this, but in first person. Either way, it looks so goofy, and I need it in my life. I need VR in my life, just in general. One day. Hello, my family. I have brought you another boy. It's now leaking into my item pile. Oh boy. Just looking at that makes me want to save my game. Like, let's get another good peek before I lose my 4 concurrent viewers. Hey, 4 concurrent viewers, this is what we're doing right now. We're collecting every body, every item, every explosive, every weapon. We're piling it right here so that we can blow up the church bell at the top of this church. It falls directly on them, and who the hell knows what's going to happen. I imagine the end of the world. So, stick around, folks, and they immediately leave. That's fine. I think we have one or two people left in the lab basement. We're at 540. Well, the PS4 controller has motion controls and stuff. I have to aim at guns and stuff in the hands of control. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I just have to give it a try one day. I wonder if any of my friends have this. Ugh, 2 more. At least that guy had some crazy hands waving there for a moment. Alright, we can drag this guy and drink tea simultaneously. Nailed it. Next level gaming. Since it's my last 2, I'm gonna take this guy and just let him lounge for a moment, and I'll go grab his friend, and then I'll come back. Here, you chill on the beach for a moment. I'll go get your buddy. And this is the last person on the first floor of this map, I believe. This must be, like, oh yeah, nobody looked that up, did they? I'll have to look it up myself. Let's see if Google can manage it. Alright, here we go. We can do this. Google and cell phone use. Actually, let's check our subscriber count. What are we at? Oh, 4,207. Very nice. Hey Google, how many NPC characters are there in the Hitman 1 level of Sapienza? Wow, it didn't really give me much of an answer there. If anyone wants to look that up for me, it's so appreciate that. I want to know how many NPCs are in this level, because I probably have dragged close to 250 by now or something like that. It's got to be something ridiculous. I would have counted, but I know that there's got to just be a Google search out there, so there's no point in counting one by one, you know, like. If anyone's up to Googling that, I'd super duper appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll edit it in the future. I'll throw like a voiceover. God, I love these ragdoll physics are just gorgeous. Whee! Even the dead, even unconscious people look like they're having a good time. Okay. This is a big moment. This is a big momentous moment. Oh, no, it isn't, because this isn't the last guy. There's still the guy on the beach that I forgot about. We'll go get him in a moment. This is the penultimate last guy. Penultimate meaning second to last. Fun fact. Fun vocab. $10 word there for you. Oh, boy. Oh, looking good, everybody. I definitely enjoy looking at you. It doesn't make me uncomfortable. Alright, we should have our guy chilling on the beach that I thought I'd give a mini vacay before he joins all his bros. Come be with Jesus. You are going to be the last member of the Church of the Unconscious for a moment, because I have to go knock out the other half of this map. Friendly reminder, if you're not a member of the Church of the Unconscious, all you have to do is be unconscious to join. It's how we see God, you know. It's the only way that we can do it. We see him in our dreams. My hands are so sweaty. And we are about to hit the 5-hour, 55-minute, and 55-second mark. Very nice. Felt good to see that. In the live stream, we're obviously still 5 hours, 45 minutes in the actual just gameplay. But I've paused, you know, a couple times, so the times are a little off. Do something silly with your bod. Oh, but thank you. It's like he was listening to me. What the hell is that? You got a happy foot there for a moment. Doing a little jig. Okay, my friend. You are the last person on the bottom level of this godforsaken map. Let's see if we can grab some of these drifters and get them in here. They hate it. They hate every second of this. Come on in. Some guy calculated 297 plus the 2 targets. Thank you. Well, shoot. Appreciate that. 297 plus the 2 targets. Dang. Wonder how many we got so far. We got 1 target in there. That's a lot of people. I keep saying it, but it just looks like a YouTube buffering screen from hell, doesn't it? Like, your video is just going to load for eternity. Okay, let's slap down a sneaky save. And let us continue this nightmare. Finally, we're moving on to a different area. So to recap, we have emptied the church of people, the church lot of people, the beach, the docks, the underground secret laboratory, this restaurant and clothing store. This balcony over here has been cleared. These apartment buildings have been cleared, and these buildings, for whatever portions of these buildings you could go in, have also been cleared, like this winery and hairstylist salon. Up this road, there should be more goddamn people. Oh no! Oh. All right, let's start down here. Actually, let's also make sure we go into detective mode. We don't want to miss any items, of course. It's very key to the whole operation. Can't be too many. I don't think there's any guards left, so let's grab this wrench and adjust this guy's smile real quick. Hold that for me. Thank you. Alright, boys. Since nobody saw me do that. Oh, there you go.
What do you think you're doing, you damn pervert?
What do you think I'm doing, fellow pervert? I'm dragging this man into a hell pit. Of course. Naturally. Do we do it individually? Actually, yeah, let's put this to a vote. Do you want to... Should we do it individually, or should we do a beta pile, where we just pile everybody up? But, oh, that was a good fall. Or should I just run around, knock everybody out, and then worry about dragging? Kind of want to get them as close as possible down to here, so kind of I feel like knocking them out individually and then dragging might be the most efficient, because then people will be less likely to run away. Oh, I say that, but meanwhile we have somebody making a delivery for me. Hi there. So nice of you to join me. I was just hoping that more people would show up. I'm gonna take your clothes, if you don't mind, and get back into my clothes. It's my fetish. It's what I'm into. Also, I'm just going to shoot this window. Because I feel like it. Because I'm a madman. If you can't tell. Alright. One more. One more for the church. If anyone does think that I should just run around, knock everybody out, or should I make a pile up there and add people to them, and then no, I really feel like this is probably the most efficient, right? One by one. It doesn't really ultimately matter. Oh, that being said, we just hit the 6-hour mark on the live stream. Dang. Dang, girl. It's getting crazy. Whoop, whoop. God, I love when they freak out like that. Okay. You've come a long way. But now you're home. Home with your new family. Why don't you guys back up a little bit and get in here with me? What'd the 5 fingers say to the face? Well, that was more like a karate chop on the back of the neck, but thank you for the shop key. This is inappropriate. I'm gonna drag you the other way out of respect, lady. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Look, I know I just punched you in the stomach and then knocked you unconscious, but I feel guilty
What are
about
you doing with that? Leave me alone.
dragging you in that way. Okay, everything's better. You know, I want to be a gentleman hitman. I don't want to be some pervert. The power of Christ compels you to be dragged across a city into a pile of naked men. God works in mysterious ways. Always good to be home. Hey everybody. It's been a pile. I mean, a while. Anyway. Jokes. I think this way actually might be a little shorter. Let's see. Oh, the pigeons all moving in sync. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time, I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now, if you want to have a good time, just meet me in the pile. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm dragging some bodies. You're back. Oh, God. Welcome back. Oh, my God. Got pretty lonely there for a second. Ooh, look, we got 2 for the price of 1. Oh, come on. It's getting lonely there for a moment. We're killing it still. We've about to hit the 6-hour mark within the game. I've already passed the 6-hour mark within the live stream. We're good, we're good. Still, you know, got a lot to do, but we're getting it done. And I think we're the first one to do it, so that's all that matters. Previously on Hitman, I was dragging bodies for 6 hours. Hey fam, got a new one. Gotta catch them all, you know, like people, man. Gotta catch 'em and pile them all. Favorite suit? Oh, jeez, the probably the Blood Money one, right? Is that the one with I like the one with the leather gloves, for sure. With the knuckles cuts in them. I also like the trench coat quite a bit as well. Pretty much wear trench coats exclusively in like Red Dead and GTA. His nice black trench coat is pretty cool. Definitely the one with the leather gloves though. Whee! Stretchy legs! Can I do it again? Come on, do more tricks for me. Aw. Good old Stretchy Legs McGee. I don't stretch for nobody no how. Ain't no way I'm stretching for you no more. That's what he's saying as I'm dragging him in my mind. Because he doesn't want to stretch for me. What's your favorite suit, Jack? Oh my god. It's been a while since I dragged somebody in from this way. Oh, our items are starting to make goofy sounds. Oh boy, this is so stupid. Let's slap down a sneaky save. Okay. About to hit the 6-hour in-game mark. Let's go collect some more people. For my people collection. Okay, who is next? Who wants to volunteer? Well, first let's check if there's any items in here we haven't grabbed. Which I'm sure there is. We got a shovel, delivery man uniform, a bouquet of flowers. Let's go drop off the shovel real quick. Oh, hi. Do you like shovels? I think she does. Okay. Direction. Gotta be the Absolution suit for me. The one with the tie clip and gloves. Blood Money suit is the one with the striped shirt and tie. Yeah, then that's the one. The Absolution outfit's probably my favorite as well. But, you know, least interesting game. Best suit, least interesting game. Alright, one more shovel to the pot. What was that, our 4th shovel? How many shovels are in this level? Like 7, I think, or something like that? That's quite a bit of shovels. Has anyone discovered our friend that took a shovel to the head? No. Still chilling all by herself. Oh, you can come with me. Any coins or items laying around? Nope. Let's get these guys real quick.
What?
Hi. How are you? Good. Great. Thank you for your coins. Drag, drag, drag the man down the fucking street. Takes so long all day. But it isn't eat. Am I going the right way? Am I stupid? Yes, of course I'm going the right way. My target is in a compromised position over there. Let's pop in here real quick, because I know there's some items. Haha, I'm a B&E. Soda can, lead pipe. A couple more items for the pile. Is it? That's all that's down this alleyway, right? Yeah. Absolution was my first Hitman game, actually. I played them all through chronologically since all the way from Coding Force to Hitman 3. Yeah, the cool thing about Absolution was that they got Powers Booth to voice act the bad guy, and I was always a fan of him because he was in the show Deadwood, which, if you are into westerns and have HBO, I can't recommend that show enough. It's a very, very good show. It's got a lot of swearing, and it's very funny, and also very dark and gritty and whatnot. You know, it's a western. Powers Booth was in there. He's got that really cool, unique, deep voice and whatnot. So it was nice to see him in that game. But I thought the plot of that game was absolute trash, and the gameplay in general was just kind of weak. That's the game where it's like, didn't you like tip your hat to hide from people? There's some goofy stuff in there, but ultimately I still bought it and played it and enjoyed it. But it was just, it felt like one of the weaker of the titles. Everything's weaker as compared to this thing, though. This feels great. It drives me crazy when I get people complaining about Hitman 1 through 3. Like, these games are fantastic. So good. I love this guy in the Hawaiian shirt. It looks comfy. Alright. We're looking so good. Excuse me. Who's next? Who wants to go next? Ugh, so many goddamn people in this level. Your turn, Mr. Shirtman. Wish I could wear that shirt. I mean, I can dress as a priest, but I can't dress as this guy with sunglasses and a hat on. Way more of a disguise than a priest or a clown, I'd say, probably. This guy's dressed like a normal person. This is how assassins and, like, Jason Bourne dress, like normal dudes. Alright, let's see if we can get some stretchy legs going. Is this guy gonna get stuck on anything and behave strangely? I bet he will. Come on, mister, you know you want to be goofy. God. We're killing it. Absolution was the most cinematic, but, yeah, I don't know. They were smoking when writing the story and designing the levels. Yeah. Like there was a guy with a metal arm or a metal hand, right? Like, there was just a lot. A lot. Fun gameplay. I think that was the one that introduced throwing weapons, which I think was like the greatest introduction to these games. Like, shooting is a lot of fun, but it is so satisfying throwing a knife across the room into a guy's face. Alright, Old Clicky is still clicking away in here. I appreciate his enthusiasm. What is that? What was I... Is there a kitchen knife over here, or is it over here? Alright, whatever. Whatever. One more to the pile. Alright, your turn, blue shirt. Here we go. My dog just came in and laid at my feet, so everything is okay. The old games had throwing weapons, but it was quite clunky, and you had to manually aim. Absolution made it a lot more fun with the lock-on system. Yeah, I guess it has been a super duper long time since I played any of the old games, so... Yeah, for some reason I don't remember them having throwing weapons. You know what I miss? I think one of the Hitman games you could throw weapons, like, guns. That was always kind of helpful, especially since I use guns as, like, distractions all the time, especially if I want to get Silent Assassin, because you could, like... just leave a handgun that you found on the floor, even leave your own handgun, because you might not need it on the floor, and a guard would come over and see it, and he'll take it to a security room, which kind of leads you to a security room, which always was kind of helpful, and also got that guard out of your way. So, like, I miss kind of the, there was, I think, one Hitman game in particular where you could throw your gun, right? I don't think it has, like, a weapon to hurt somebody. Like, maybe it would stun them for a moment, but I think you could throw it as a distraction, if I remember correctly. I know that you could always, like, drop your weapons, which is something that I've always appreciated, but... Yeah, Blood Money had throwing guns. Yeah, I missed that. That was kind of helpful. At least give me the option to throw it if it's empty. If you throw, like, a cocked revolver, it could have a chance of going off. That'd be kind of neat. Okay. More people added to the pile. What is our... like, don't we have a map? Yeah, we do. Doesn't show NPCs, though. Oh, good lord. Alright. Let's check out this shop real quick. Got a folding knife and another soda can to add to our item collection. Good. Over here, I'm pretty sure you can get in here. No revolvers in this game, funnily enough. Yeah, I remember I loved using the bowl, I think it was called, like the super heavy revolver that you could use in, I think it was Blood Money or something like that. You got it off bikers a lot of the time. That was always a fun weapon. Yeah, it's a shame I didn't... No revolvers at all, yeah. Not that yeah, not even as DLC. Kind of surprising. That I can think of, at least. Okay. Got all the items out of there. Let's go wake this guy up with a little kiss to the face with my fist. Hey! Sorry that you woke up. Some asshole just turned on the radio. Can you imagine that? I'm gonna take your clothes off. Oh, hey, I got an addition to my chameleon stat. That's good, because apparently I haven't taken this guy's clothes yet. Huh. Had them in Absolution even. Yeah, dang. Wouldn't mind some nice Wild West revolvers mixed with some, modern revolvers. That'd be kind of cool. There's the animations from that. Yeah, well, damn. What a shame. Well, it seems like they're still outputting, like they just released, like, Halloween content for this game, so... Who knows, maybe we'll get a revolver eventually. could have read a book in this time. I could have done anything with my life. Could have applied to college. Anything with my life in this amount of time that I'm taking to drag every individual body across this stupid level for this ridiculous experiment. What's my pistol go-to to bring in the missions? The most, I think it's the Mark II or III, whichever is the highest number of the silver ballers. I like those ones quite a bit, especially since they're suppressed. They have a bit of stopping power. I mean, you shoot a guard once with those, and they're gonna get stunned for a second. It's always been a very reliable and accurate. Haven't really dabbled too much with the other ones, just because I feel like stats-wise, I mean, why wouldn't the silver baller technically be the best? It's kind of Agent 47's gun, right? Like, it's his thing. So, yeah, I use the silver baller usually. My silver baller is currently sitting on the floor of that church in a pile of guns. I haven't really had to use guns at all in this little experiment of mine. We got a witness over here. Well, let's get a whole bunch more. Hi.
Oh my god! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why would you knock anyone out like that?
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Get away!
Hey, where are you going? Yeah, go call somebody. I don't even know if there are any guards left. Where's this guy running to?
Oh my god.
Maybe to the lawyer's office or the bathroom where there are a couple guards?
What is this? Hey, there's something wrong over here.
Alright, let's start a beta pile. What's your opinion of the removal of dual wielding from the series? It is a kind of an unrealistic thing, I would think, to have a professional hitman dual wielding, but at the same time, you know, we're not always playing stealthily, and we're not always playing like professionals, so like the idea that we wouldn't get that option is kind of lame. Like, we can run in with crazy shotguns and shit. Ow! Well, where's the dual wield, you know? So that would have been nice. Keep that from the classic stuff, but well, that worked. Sleep tight, dummy. I'll take your gun and your clothes. Okay, you can stay there. Yeah, sure. They should at least in DLC release some the dual wield silver ballers. That's pretty cool. And that seems like a very classic Hitman thing to have, anyway. So like, it'd be nice. I don't think it's entirely necessary, but it might be cool, you know, blasting. Until then, I always have my dual wielding in Red Dead that I'm pretty satisfied with, so not too many complaints. I'm being engaged by who? Who is the shoot man? Hello? Anybody? What happened? I thought I was being engaged. Guess not. Alright, well. Come on over here. So dead bodies in the pile as well as unconscious. It is probably like 96% unconscious. There's going to be a couple dead people in there just because shortcuts. Sometimes I take bodies and I throw them over a railing just to get them down to the next level quicker. So there's, at most right now, I'd say less than 10 dead bodies in that ridiculous pile. I've been trying to do mostly unconscious, but I don't think it has much of a difference when it comes down to how their ragdolls will react. So I don't know if it makes a huge difference them being unconscious or dead, but at the same time, having them unconscious makes them like a potential to be woken up. So guards might, that could be funny, seeing a guard wake somebody up and then having the church bell fall on them or something. Like, that'd be a hard setup to do, but you get kind of what I mean. But yeah, most people are just knocked out.
There, right there. Someone help me.
Sorry, lady, I don't mean to expose you. I'll try to hide your butt with my priest outfit. Okay. This is good. We can grab everybody out on the street, the closest ones that there are, and let's get rid of these guards.
Over there! Over there!
Actually, let's get rid of everybody. Shh. These guards are the worst. Look at them. They are not paying attention at all. Okay, we're gonna need something to throw at this dumbass. Let's throw some lead pipe. Where's my classics? Crowbars. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we gotta go. Let's take cover for a sec here. What are my HUD settings? Turn anything off. No, I don't think so. I think all my everything. I think the defaults are on, and the only thing that I currently have on that I wouldn't normally have on is the timer. I don't usually use that unless I'm doing something like this. All right. Well, we got some more items. Let's see if we can get these guards taken care of. Yeah, and I usually play on normal, honestly. Like, I haven't dabbled too much into the professional difficulty. I'm interested, but, you know, like I said, it's been a while since I even played this game in general, so... Hi! Do I have a handgun on me? I don't. Great. Let's take this one. Alright, we got another propane tank for our item collection. Go down there and drop this off. Wish I could get a backpack. Oh, hey. Didn't see you earlier. Hold that for me. How comes you don't use Silent Assassin Tracker in the HUD? It's pretty useful. Actually, because that is one thing that I usually do turn on, but I just installed this last night. Now that I think about it, that's probably why I don't have that on. Performance? No, that's not the right one. Silent Assassin HUD. Yeah, usually I have that on, actually. Obviously, it's kind of irrelevant for this run. I've completely destroyed my score. But, yeah, usually I have that on. But I just installed this game last night, because I hadn't played in a while. And I wanted to do this challenge, so... That is why my settings are a little different than usual, I believe. Okay, on to the next guy. I love this guy. He's just standing there staring at a pile of bodies. Shh. Don't snitch on me.
Oh my God.
Hey, 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 hey. You first.
No. Go for a head. Oh, what are you?
Shh. That was a great fall. Take you guys' clothes if you don't mind. Got a snake in the bush. Oh. There's a snake in my bush. There we go. Nice little leg shot, and then follow up with a knockout. Anybody else want to try? So what is keyboard and mouse not good for this game? I'd say just what I'm doing right now. A challenge like this, keyboard and mouse is not good. Otherwise, like if I was playing this, like honestly, the controller is pretty solid, and like you're doing a lot of precise shooting if you're trying to maintain, you know, stealth level or your score. So it's not like you're shooting willy-nilly. So it's not like you need the precision of a mouse and keyboard, but it's nice to It's not hard to play, or it's not bad to play with mouse and keyboard, but I'd say for a potentially 8-hour live stream, I don't want to have my fingers on in the keyboard position the entire time.
Oh, thank God I found you. I need some help here.
Boy, these guards are terrible.
Safe here or what?
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Oh,
You should have so much to report. Ow.
Alright, took one.
Don't worry, you're good at your job, dude. You're doing great. And just go ahead and keep shooting wildly.
We lost the target.
We lost the target. He's chasing me, but we've also lost him. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, Hitman. No! Oh, damn. There we go. First death. Farts. Alright, where were we picking off? 805. Alright, wasn't too far ago. I got cocky. It's getting too cocky, kid. Oh, this is our first load. I hope this doesn't ruin everything. I need to be more careful. That was very stupid of me. Because now, let's see what this is looking like. This is going to be, oh boy, completely different than how we left it. And look, there are bodies up here. And, oh boy, this is a mess. Well, that's what I get. Well, I guess, technically the mission is still on and just fine. We're just going to have to move everybody back into position at some point. Let's keep dragging people. My god. I think I should probably start leaving my items out here, too. Having them combined like that, especially since I just fucked up super bad and this happened. Probably not the best idea. But let's just keep going. Damn. Alright, no more deaths, because that was definitely a minor, a big setback, actually. I won't even say minor. That's a bit of a setback. All those, I'm gonna have to pile all those bodies again. Thankfully, you know, they're still in the same room and all that, but oh shit. Hey, it's me, the bad guy you're looking for. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I say play it safe, and here I am. Being chased by a man with a shoot gun. Catch. Okay, you guys gonna leave me alone for a second, or trying to get some shit done here, guys? You're slowing me down. Great. Let's just drop this gun too. There we go. Okay, this guy seems like he is just walking towards me, so let's let him get closer so I don't have to even drag him. Everybody, come check out this weird pile of bodies at the end of the street here. Isn't that crazy? Well, what kind of world do we live in? You should definitely stay put and not go tell anybody. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't get this guy. Oh, that was a weird little teleport strangle. Nice. Alright, let's just start getting everybody. Shh.
Oh my God.
Okay, maybe we should start dragging some people before they start getting too crazy and all over the place. Back to the boring part. Favorite sniper, what is it? It's the W2000, right? The one that was first introduced, I think, in Blood Money or whatever. The one that like originally came out of the suitcase.
eyes, mean eyes. And that was clearly some poor priest's outfit.
Shit.
Bastard.
Hello? I need your...
Ah, this is a woman's just running up to this guy saying that she needs his help, but I'm choking him in front of her.
He's over there!
Come on!
Okay, getting a lot of people close by. That's good. It's what, the W2000 is what it's called? It's like it's black. It's kind of shaped like a box, but it also has a wood frame and a wood stock to it that look kind of cool. They're like orange brown stained wood.
Oh, man.
Yeah, what's going on out here? It's crazy, right? These people are getting punched in the face all over. The Seeger. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably named after like the actual gun now. I think the name they initially gave it might have been fake or something. There we go. Let's put this guy's butt in your guys' faces. I'm sure you'll love it.
Man, I got a body here naked down to the briefs. You know, the kind that...
You don't say.
Hey, I see him! He's right there!
Oh, I see you too. Isn't that funny?
That's gonna hurt. Ugh!
Yep. Come with me. Oh, he's not dead. He's just sleeping, like you. Gave it a fake name in 2016. Oh, okay. Now the other way around, actually, is the W2000 in real life. Oh.
Still, sir. Keep your distance from... Come on!
Well, I guess that makes sense. It probably got in trouble for using the actual name of a gun.
Damn it!
You'll get me. Don't worry about it. You're a great shot. We're gonna need something to toss this idiot. Lead pipe. Give me that beautiful lock on. Thank you.
Why would you throw that?
Why would I throw that? The man was shooting at me. You would throw it too if you were in my situation. Just gonna take your clothes in front of everybody. I'm busted? Oh yeah, try to stop me.
Someone help me! Quick!
I welcome all of you civilians to try to stop me.
Now!
Oh, hey. You got me, I give up. That woman running by is so funny. Hey lady, check this out. Pretty cool, huh? You want a taste? Alright. I'm making a lot of progress here. Strip this guy. I don't need you guys running into this mansion area, okay? Why don't you just stay out here?
We have a security... I don't focus on yourself, mister.
Oh, another security guy.
I need help, please!
You never guess what's going on. A man with a lead pipe.
You could kill somebody doing that, you know?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. I pull my punches. You ladies stay put for me, thank you.
Someone's causing trouble.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Shh.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm choking a man.
Help! I need help! What the hell?
Don't move. Thanks.
I'm in trouble.
Stay put, guys. You're gonna love this. Want to hit him my pipe? God, it's gonna take forever. Hey there. Anybody else around wants to get the old punch treatment? Thoughts on story length in Red Dead 2? Too long or just right? I haven't beat it yet. Really looking forward to the day that I sit down and play it, but I've always wanted to get my first experiences on camera, so I probably will do a live stream in the near future. But yeah, I haven't gotten around to getting very far in the story mode. I've played a little bit of it, and I've enjoyed a lot of it. So like, I think it's a fantastic game, but I put all my time so far into online just because I actually have another friend with online on PC, so it's nice to play together. But from what I've seen, I'm a big Red Dead fan. I love the first one, and the second one is just a massive improvement on the first, honestly. So I look forward to one day sitting down and getting through all of it and really playing it sincerely, maybe even a couple times. But so far the online experience has been just about all I've played, and I really enjoy that so far quite a bit. It's been pretty satisfying, keeping me entertained. Alright, welcome to the pile, sir. I think we have a handgun on us that we can drop. Lost my priest outfit. Oh, we got a guard came out. That's good. Whoops. That's not what I want. I want my priest outfit back. What did I do with it? Wait, stay put. I love that these guys just keep getting closer and closer. Yeah, go get help. Go run down to the church for help, honestly. That'd be so great. The church basement would be a safe place for you guys to go in. Wasn't really a fan of the online since there are no private matches. Yeah, I understand that, but I've never really had much of an issue. Like, you occasionally run into a modder that's annoying, but for the most part, even then, just switching servers is not that hard. I think a lot of people complain a lot about Red Dead, but it's just like, I don't know. You could just, like, a lot of people put the pressure on Rockstar, and then it's just like, they don't care and all this sort of shit, and it's like, it's hard to make games, you know? It's like, Red Dead 2 costs like, $1 billion to produce? Like, yeah, it's not perfect, and games will never be perfect, you know, for a super duper long time, so, like, give it a try. Try it out. I swear, they've made it better. People did hate online for a bit, but they've since added quite a bit of stuff, and now they're adding the second round of Halloween stuff, which I'm excited for. I recommend it. You know that, but obviously no pressure to do whatever you want. But I recommend it. It's really great, especially if you got a friend to play with. I've made a lot of funny videos in Red Dead and enjoyed every second of it, and I'll continue to play for until they make a new one, or until they make GTA 6 probably. Biggest complaint about Red Dead is that it doesn't have the Rockstar editor like GTA 5 did, so I can't make my crazy cool, like, movie quality videos that I put out for GTA stuff, which is kind of a bummer, but oh well, I can still at least make videos. But to have the Rockstar editor at my disposal would be so great. Thoughts on Battlefield 2042? I haven't played it, so I guess I don't really have any thoughts. Honestly, I'm not big into the Battlefields and Call of Duties too much. I know they're fun games, but I love I love free roam games quite a bit. I'm sure it's really fun. I'm sure I'd love it too, but it's just so many goddamn games. What are your thoughts? I'm sure it's really great. Every Battlefield game I've ever played has been super duper fun, but probably not something that I'd typically go out of my way to play. Don't run, lady. Just stay put. You don't have a key card. Yeah, told you. Told you didn't have a key card. Bodies on the streets of Sapienza. Grab these two people before they run off and do something stupid.
Jesus!
Shh.
What did these people do?
Shh.
Enough of this! I know you're the one responsible for that!
Shh. Looking forward to it. Didn't play the beta or anything. Oh, okay. So it's not even out yet. No, I guess I haven't even heard of it. Then technically, I'm not too hip to the what's going on in the Battlefield world. I guess you know, games I pay most attention to is stuff made by Rockstar and Hitman. A lot of indie stuff. Yeah, but most of all, I love the freedom of free roam games a lot. So I gotta get that guy. That guy's annoying me. Let's go get him. Take a break from down here for a moment and go say hi to this guy.
Please don't. Oh.
Go down there. Ah. Great. One more for the pile. And we can grab anything that he has in his apartment. A key. What's he playing? Oh, he's playing Hitman. The Sniper Challenge, that's fun. I love the mobile Sniper Challenge Hitman game. I can't recommend that enough. If you're looking for a really addictive mobile game, it's pretty good. You, like, zoom in and shoot people. There's like slow down effects and all sorts of stuff like that. It's pretty great. Let's retrieve this. While we're here, may as well grab our case. Because we're also collecting items, so grab that stuff too. Seems like there's a guard on his way over here, which is great.
Pacify the shit.
Yeah, you should definitely work on pacifying me. How's that working out? Seems like it's going great. Okay, cool. More items for me. Let's go drop this briefcase off at the church. And actually, before I do that, I'm going to pause real quick. We are now at the almost 7-hour mark of my live stream, and I haven't gone to the bathroom once. I got to go visit the little boy's room real quick, so I will be right back. Stick around, and if not, make sure to subscribe and give this video a like. And look forward to the highlights video that'll be coming out probably within 1 or 2 days. But otherwise, I'll be right back. Second I oh my god, what a nightmare. Second I drop this item off. Alright, BRB. Okay, we are back. Where were we? Dropping that off. Great. Yet again, lost my priest outfit. Thoughts on GTA Trilogy Remastered? Some people are saying the character models look goofy. They do look a little goofy, but they kind of looked a little goofy to begin with. You know, like, I remember back in the day thinking that those graphics were, well, obviously very incredible, but I was expecting that the entire GTA, all of the games would be very cartoonish looking, and then GTA 4 and 5 came out, and they made their characters a lot more realistic looking, so you know, that's kind of what the games looked like. It's just an HD version of a goofy kind of cartoon-ish 3D model, you know, like it's just kind of how they were, especially 3. In 3 they looked real goofy, but I think they look great for remasters. I'm hoping that they like completely redo the shooting or something like that to make the game like fresh, because back in the day, I don't know if you remember, GTA 3 at least, the shoot button, and I think even in Vice City, the shoot button was circle on like a controller, or the equivalent to B on an Xbox controller. Like, the controls were a nightmare back then. I hope they make them a bit more like GTA 5. And, I don't know, I guess I look forward to it. I probably won't buy it, just because I have a million games as it is, but maybe one day I'll get around to it. Hell, I haven't even played the originals in forever, so good for them. Go for it. It's probably great, especially if they improve the physics engine, like, but I'm not entirely sure what they're doing entirely, you know, like, but look good. I got a little excited. I forgot that Danny Trejo was in GTA 3, and Ray Liotta plays, you know, Tommy Vercetti. Like, it's kind of cool. Keep going, man. I believe in you. Thank you, Wyatt. Ugh, we're at the 7-hour mark, pretty much. Just a lot of dragging bodies. This is the hardest part. GTA 5. What about it? Yeah, they said they're putting GTA's shooting. Oh, good. Great. Excellent. Then, yeah, all for it. I'd love to go back and play Vice City, although we already know that GTA 6 is going to be in Vice City again. But, yeah. Yeah. Cool. I'm down for it. I would play them. But I have 200 other games right now, so it's no point in going back and playing a remaster. If anything, I'd probably just play GTA 5 a little bit more, because they plan on updating that stuff over and over again. And I gotta try the Halloween update. I hope that doesn't just go away, does it? Like the latest like serial killers and flaming cars update that they added for Halloween in GTA 5. I hope they keep that around for a little bit, because I have yet to experience it. Jeez, I'm so sorry, lady. Just showing off her underwear like some goddamn street pervert. Dude, you're actually doing it. I'm doing it, man. Oh, let me show you. Hey, stick around for a second. Don't go anywhere, because this is nothing. This pile is nothing, okay? If you haven't been to the stream in a bit, and I've died once, so it kind of screwed up my entire positioning of these bodies, but at least they're all still in the same room. I just have to move them one last time before you finally commit to doing this. But yes, I've gotten probably, I want to say, 2/3 of all the people into the church bell room, and this is the nightmare that we're looking at. Look at this. Look at these people. Now that is a pile. That is a beautiful pile. And it also has a lot of items on the bottom. But when I died, I had to reload my game. They were all piled pretty much in this area on top of this table, 6 or 7 feet tall. And when I loaded my game, they all flopped up all about. So now I'm having to do, I'll have to repile them but we're killing it. I want you to know you're the hero we need. Thank you so much, Redbeard Unleashed. I also have a red beard. I'm a ginger myself. Yeah, this is going to be a while. Whenever I've done experiments like this, if you can call it an experiment, whatever you call it, but whenever I've done stuff like this in Hitman, it's at least an 8 to 10 hour stream, especially the ones that require moving all the bodies. I feel like at this point, like, that would probably be enough right there, but then, you know, one day some guy's going to release a video where he's like, oh yeah, I did all the bodies, not 90%, I did all of them, and I want to be that guy, so we may as well go full out on this. Nice, red beards are the best. I agree. They're up there, at least. Of the top 5 beards. Favorite stand-up? The guy that inspired me the most to get into stand-up was Mitch Hedberg, for sure. He's an American stand-up. He died, unfortunately, of a heroin overdose, as so many talented people die of. Don't fuck with heroin, guys. It's not good for you. It gives you an upset tummy. Just started playing this on Tuesday. Got the 4th level in Hitman 1. It is a fantastic game with an incredible replay value. Look at this beautiful man. Just chilling. Kissing this car. This needs more views. I agree. What will probably get more views is the highlights video. Nobody wants, with the exception of a couple of you maniacs, nobody wants to watch me drag around bodies for 8 to 10 hours, you know. So the highlights video will probably get a lot of views, especially if I post that to Reddit. But I'm very grateful to have you guys in here keeping me sane, because just moving these guys to this stupid pile is driving me crazy, as it is. But yeah, nobody actually wants to watch this, you know. Speedball killed so many great comedians. Yeah, Doug Stanhope is your favorite. I'm a big Stanhope fan. He actually started in Vegas, where I currently live. He started at at the Dive Bar, which is still has an open mic, run by a friend of mine. It's a great little dive bar, you know, if you like dive bars. This guy's just chilling with these pigeons. I love it. It's kind of serene. Do they walk on him? Kind of like zombie pigeons. I don't want to see. I know it's just going to walk through him, but I still want to see it. Yep. Ghost pigeon. Let me grab this gun. Grab this boy. I used to do stuff like this all the time. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one. Oh yeah, you're definitely not alone out there. There's definitely a lot of Hitman goofballs out there, but I don't think anyone's done this one quite yet. Drop a church bell on every NPC and every item, and then blow it up on top of that. It's going to be real goofy if the game doesn't completely crash and seize on me. I was already terrified because I didn't even think of the consequences of dying and how I'd have to load my game and all the bodies flopping everywhere, so can't have that happen again because there's too much risk. How do I sub to the channel? Ugh, YouTube Live on mobile is trash. Well, you could always take a quick break from the the live stream, and you could search Grand Theft Ginger on YouTube. Both channels that come up should be my channels, so you might be the first YouTube live I've checked out. Hey, well, I appreciate your being here. This is definitely the first time I've ever posted a YouTube Live URL to Reddit. I always kind of figured they would hate that shit, but I'm glad to see that people are showing up and they're not all pissed off at my quote-unquote self-promotion or whatever the hell you'd call it. This is a challenge, baby. Masked with subtle self-promotion. Hey, look, there's even pumpkins in this store. It's kind of Halloween-y. Should shoot one. Let's see what happens real quick. Like, I know it's just gonna explode, but hey, we're here. We're here. Let's do it. Oh, kind of cool. Oh, you can shoot it twice and it just disappears. Oh, cool. Falls into a bunch of bits. I love garlic. Look at that. Shoot the ginger like I'm a ginger. Shoot the fish. Shoot their salami. Very Italian. Ugh. Never shoot an Italian salami. That's how you get the mob involved in your life. Thank you all sub. Wanted to before I head out. I stream on Twitch, so that's really my realm. Yeah, I've heard a lot of, I've heard Twitch is probably the best idea. It's crazy there's no button from here to sub easily. Yeah, that is really weird. I haven't really checked out live streams on my phone too much. I'm a computer guy myself. But, what was I saying? Redditors are just angry nerds. Oftentimes, yes, I've had so many people just get mad at me for something stupid. It's so silly. Yeah, I've heard Twitch is really great, obviously. But I really enjoy YouTube, and I mean, it's run by Google, so it's got to be good, right? It's still like the biggest video platform on the internet, I think. So I'm gonna stick with YouTube for a bit and see where it gets me. Eventually, I'll do Twitch probably. I have a Twitch and all that, but dude, I saw this on Reddit and immediately clicked. So I'm glad I didn't catch it late. Oh well, I'm glad you're here. This is the boring part, unfortunately. This is probably going to be the least interesting part of this whole thing, but fighting on Reddit is my guilty pleasure. Oh, my goodness. You trolls out there. Some people are just like, oh my, it drives me crazy. Just being jerks. Arguing is one thing, but it's just somebody, like I post a video or something like that, and they're like, this is stupid, you fucking noob, or whatever. Like, it's like, what kind of attitude is that? Do you bring that attitude out into the real world, or you actually talk to people this way, Okay, I'm gonna head out. Nice meeting you. Looking forward to the highlight. Yes, that's gonna be the real highlight. Is the highlight video. I'll probably cut it down to 20 minutes. Do a nice knockout montage where it's just me knocking people out over and over again. Real quick cuts. That'll be cool. And then obviously the grand finale. Thanks for hanging out, Redbeard. I appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing. It's gonna be a lot more goofy shit in the future. But I'm glad I finally got around to doing this. Hopefully I can do it before I lose my mind. Bum, bum, bum. Manhole! Shrike, you're back! Oh, thank goodness. We all missed you. We are currently on the higher up level of Sapienza, and we're working on what I call a beta pile, a small pile of the area of this local population. The church is still looking fantastic. We've got some guns collected here. We're doing great. Just a lot more dragging to be done. I love this guy. Look at this guy. He's just like, fascinating. A man unconscious. Someone needs to make a multiplayer mod so things are like this are easier. Well, there is multiplayer, but it's not cooperative. That's the only thing. They have like a competitive Hitman mode, which I haven't tried yet, and I'm kind of interested in trying, where you have to like see who kills your target first or something like that. You get like 5 targets, and you can sabotage your friend that you're against and stuff like that. I bet it'd be really fun, but unfortunately, like, I don't think any of my friends actually... A lot of my friends don't play single-player games, People are really, really obsessed with multiplayer games, and, for a long period of time, I'd never had fast internet, so having single-player games at my disposal was always so great. Plus, you can do goofy shit like this. You could never do this shit in a multiplayer game. The server would crash in a heartbeat, like... So... Yeah, a multiplayer mod would be amazing, actually. That would be a really, really fantastic mod. All you both own the copy of the game, make a private server. It's not even Hitman 3, only in Hitman 2. Oh, really? That's lame. I didn't know that. Well, I also never tried it. At least they've had the contracts. The contracts are a cool thing. There's a lot of great stuff. Obviously, everything could be better. What game can't you say that about? But, yeah, multiplayer would be fun. I'd love to just have two friends, 2 sniper rifles, shoot a guy in the head from opposite sides at the same time. See which way he goes. Alright, welcome to Pile 2, everybody. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna go get your brothers and sisters. My goodness, just when you think it's gonna end, there's just so many boys. How's that mansion going? Everybody knocked out? No. We've got everybody on the outside other than the delivery boys We got to check out the upper area where the restaurant and the lawyer's office are, and that's it. And then we have to check out the mansion. But a lot of people from the mansion came outside, so we did get a good portion of the people outside taken care of. 7 Deadly Sins were pretty disappointing. Yeah, so disappointing to the point where I stopped playing them. I hope they stay in the game and they don't just like go away when they're done doing them, because I would like to take a shot at them at some point, just for the unlocks at least. But yeah, it wasn't very appealing to me. The most appealing thing was the elusive targets, and then like, so whereabout is your starting suit? Well, I dressed as originally I was dressed in the clown suit with the red hair. That's gotta be that's gotta be in the church basement, I think, probably, because that's like the first place I went to explain what I was gonna do with the video. Yeah, I'd like to take a crack at the 7 Deadly Sins, so I hope they don't disappear when they're done releasing them or something like that, but they didn't seem too interesting. I was most interested in the elusive targets, but then I missed so many of them, because if you just don't play the game for a while, then you're just gonna miss them all. So I think we all have our fingers crossed that one day they'll just release a bundle of the elusive targets with their unlockable content, because having a one-shot chance to, you know, get these targets and get those unlocks kind of sucks. The unlocks aren't even good, but elusive targets are always loads of fun. Yeah, if you ever want to really have a good laugh, I put out maybe 2 or 3 elusive target videos where every time I kill them with the fart bomb, you know, the what is it? The emetic gas mine in this game is like my favorite weapon. It's unstoppable. You could stand in a crowd of people and detonate this thing from within a suitcase that you're holding, and everybody around you gets blasted with fart gas that makes them all want to go to the bathroom and throw up. So it's like the best thing in the world. It's like standing next to somebody and you fart in their face, and then they just run off to a bathroom, and then you can drown them in a toilet, get an accident kill, and just leave. It's like the most cheesy weapon in the game, and I love it so much. The fact that you can just load it into a briefcase and detonate it while it's inside. It doesn't hurt you at all. Like, that is the easiest weapon in the game to use in terms of like, because they just run off, go to a bathroom, drowned. It's beautiful. Such a fantastic weapon. Can't recommend it enough. The emetic gas mine, I think it's called. Put that in a suitcase. Either just hold it and stand right next to somebody and detonate. It's like Hitman farts. Like, oh, look at that! I got jelly arms. I got a couple videos of me taking out elusive targets just using that technique. I'm convinced it's like the most broken weapon that's currently in the game. If you could somehow get a hold of 2 of those, then Atronic does that too. Oh, really? What is that? Is that a different game, or is that a different weapon? So I'm not sure what that is. If you could get 2 emetic mines in Hitman, it would be so broken. You could take out all of your targets by fart gassing them and drowning them in a toilet. God, this pile. I'm not looking forward to having to bring these people down to the church, let me tell you that. Hey, it's been a while since we threw down a manual save too, huh? The real question is, what happened to my priest uniform? Oh, it's right here. The second I ask. Great. Fantastic. Now we can go back to the costume I'd like to wrap it up all in, you know, because we're dropping a church bell. May as well be dressed as a priest. It makes sense to me. Oh, about to hit that in-game 7-hour mark. In a moment, my girlfriend's going to text me letting me know that we got groceries I got to go grab, so I'm going to have to step away from the computer for a couple minutes. Shouldn't take too long, but heads up. Oh boy. Welcome to pile 2! Hey, the delivery guy finally noticed one of these bodies. It took him long enough. He's just on the phone the whole time, ignoring these people. Now he's just standing there. Oh, I wonder what happened. Here, I'll show you what happened. It's something like this. What happens if I, like, choke this guy while the biker is, like, on the ground? He just gets up, like, he like, floated upwards. That was hilarious. Alright, let's strip these guys real quick. If only I could load them on the bike and drive them around. Lethal syringe is also pretty cheesy. Yeah, that's pretty, very, very helpful. You have to get real close and be up behind them, but the gas, nobody sees it. And that's the best part. And you can, like, release the gas in a crowd and hit, like, several targets with it. So you got a bunch of people trying to go throw up in bathrooms and trash cans simultaneously. Grab this guy's clothes. I believe there is a bouquet of flowers over here. Add that to our heaping item collection. We now have 3 bouquets of flowers. Ooh. Drag this guy over the bike. Oh, nothing goofy. Dum dum dum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. You know what? I would love to... Oh, man. I'm going to say this on the live stream. If anyone wants to steal this idea, you know, I guess go for it. Oh, it would be such a pain in the balls to do it again, but to drag all the bodies into the center of this road, because I'm pretty sure you can get in this beetle and escape the level. And as he does, he drives down this road, and bodies don't disappear during that cutscene. So I'd be curious to see if they have any, like, physics reaction as Agent 47 drives through them with a Volkswagen Beetle. I wonder if that would work. God, it'd be such a pain in the ass to do, though. These chickens... Why did I say chickens? These pigeons. Where's my camera? How do I zoom in? It's been a while. That looks normal, right? Everything's normal here, guys. Just chickens walking at a 90-degree angle. Do I have a gun? I don't think I've ever shot at one of these. I don't have a gun. That's fine. Pigeons. I said chickens. Look at the chickens! Isn't that a meme? All the pigeons are doing this for some reason. It's so weird. Russian. They should. I've seen people losing SA due to non-target kills during escape cutscenes. Oh, okay. So that, yeah, that would be funny. Ugh, I don't know if I want to be the one to do it, though. After this, I may never want to come back to Sapienza ever again. This is already just too much. Too much dragging. I guess I could, like, do a test at least and maybe knock out everybody, like, up on this level and then pile them up and see how that reacts. That could be kind of funny. Alright. Who else do we got over here? Couple more sleeping. Why can't I wear this guy's outfit? Looks like Daniel Craig. Okay, I gotta go grab some groceries from my girlfriend real quick, so sit tight. Otherwise, if you guys are gonna bounce, just look forward to the highlight video. I'll be back in probably 5 to 10 minutes. BRB. Alright. I should be back. Oh, assuming that the live stream's still going. What is the estimation of my total progress right now? I would say I am, I want to say 80% there. I still have the dragging is the issue. Maybe 80%, 70%, somewhere up there. Well, I gotta go. Almost 5 a.m. in Moscow. Good luck. Have patience. Well, thank you for joining me. I super appreciate that. Alright. Does my audio still sound good? We're still there? Yeah, great. Sounds fine. Alright, back to dragging James Bond here. And thanks for your viewership, Russian. I appreciate that. Your kindness and support. This guy's arm is like twisted all the way around. What a bendy boy. Hey, we're up to 11 likes. Jeez, I think that might be this might be the most successful live stream I've ever done on this channel. Or any channel, maybe. Appreciate the support, everybody. I am glad I posted this to Reddit. Seems like a lot of people were interested in this silly concept we are now 7 hours into doing. Like this whole thing would probably work just fine with, you know, half the bodies. But you can't do half measures, full measures. This woman's hair is very stiff. Okay. Another one. Gotta get this camera off my hotbar. Let's see. A couple more down here. I know there are. Got you. You know, these guys all the way down here. I'm not losing my mind. Everything is great. This wasn't a terrible idea. This guy's crazy shoes. Kind of going through his legs. Everything's great, everything's grand. I got the whole wide world in the palm of my hand. The best part is I'm just dragging them to this part. I still have to drag them to the church. All of these orange people. And all these guns. It's gonna be so fun. Such a good idea, Ryan. Definitely should have done this. Alright, it's been a moment. Let's take a look at the old... How's our YouTube subscriber limit going? Been here for 2 hours now. Can't imagine your pain. Yeah, it's up there. I'm feeling it in my back and my brain. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. It's something. This isn't the first time I've done this to myself, but I know that the end result is going to be like a beautiful painting. A beautiful, glitchy painting that who knows, I may only be able to do once. But it's going to be something to see. Ugh. Only fucking... God, how many more could there actually be, really? This Silvio. Don't really see any outlines of people on the outside, so I think we've kind of gotten a good amount of the people off the grounds of the mansion, at least the front grounds of the mansion. Probably a lot of gardeners. There's definitely still guards at the castle behind the mansion. I'm probably going to estimate, at most, there's maybe 20 people in the mansion area. Now that I've, you know, cleared out a good portion of them. Let's say 20 at the most, so... Still got to check out that building, because the hippies in there. There's a couple characters in there. What is that? Can you even get to that top of that building? And if you can't, then what is that I'm just now noticing? I never really looked up there. Oh, just a watering can and a coffee cup. Thought it was something cooler. Something that you could shoot and unlock God mode or whatever. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Dragman, drag me around. Take off my clothes, drag me on the ground. Bum 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 bum. Drag me into a pile of bodies. And just make sure they are hotties. Dragman, drag me all over. Drag me across a four-leaf clover. Mr. Dragman, drag me around. Bum 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 bum. It's my greatest hits. Losing my mind playing Hitman. Volume 1. Love that there's double digits for the hours on the mission time, like someone would take that long on a normal mission. Yeah, I've definitely taken probably upwards of maybe 2 hours max. Like, just genuinely playing a level the way that I felt like playing with the intention of beating it and stuff like that. Speaking of which, we should save. So yeah, like, there's a lot to find within these levels, especially when you go into like Hitman Vision and, you know, you're looking for items and then all the challenges and all that stuff that you can do in this. Like, the replay value is so high. It's like, I've definitely put, like, you know, with the intention of beating a level, at least an hour or two into it. But 7 hours? Anything over 2 is probably a little insane. Like, what are you doing to beat this mission? I mean, obviously, if you're running some crazy experiment, it makes sense. But otherwise, you might just be you might be bad at the game if it takes you 7 hours to get it done. My God. Let's drag this guy through the pile. See what happens. Look at all these people. Come with me. Great. Okay. I think there's one more guy left on the street. Over here, at least. And that's this handsome guy here. Now he's double unconscious. Did I mention I hate this and no one should do this to themselves? I'm doing this so no one else has to. Welcome to the pile. We got a bunch of bodies. The Meme Man, welcome. This is not what it looks like. First of all, this is just the regular pile. Let's take a look at not the regular pile. That's our temporary pile. The real pile is down yonder. Let me just give that a quick peek. It's been a while since we've looked at the alpha pile. It's been a while since I've looked at my pile of bods. So this is the real... This is the real deal in here. This is upwards of 200 bodies, most likely, so... This is the end game in here. We put everybody in here, blow up the church bell, it falls down, it crushes them, and we blow them up again. That's the plan, so... I'm exhausted, how about you? Who knew video games could be so tiring? Let me just crack my knuckles into the microphone real quick. Yeah, so this is a baby pile. This is nothing. This pile is meaningless, practically. This is 2% of the ultimate pile, essentially. Like, all right, so we got the last bro from the streets delivered into that pile. Let's pop into these bathrooms, see if there's any items that we missed within. No way the church bell will kill all of them. Well, I'm going to spread them out more, first of all. Oh, hey, what's this? Look at this guy. You haven't heard anything going on outside these bathrooms, huh? I intend to move the people because I died like a dummy. I got a little cocky in my gaming skills, and a guard killed me, so I had to load my game. And when you load your game after making a body pile like that, all the bodies like ragdoll 2 feet off the ground and then flop back into place, so they spread all around that room like that. It was a lot more organized before I had to reload my game, so that's why they look like that. I will wrap this whole thing up by going back into the church and piling everybody under the exact point of where the church bell drops. And I feel like 90% of them are going to get killed by the church bell, and then anyone that's left is going to get killed by the explosives anyway. So imagine doing this on master mode. Ugh. Well, I mean, all you really have to do is see, the way that I started doing this is you stand in the room where you intend to bring all these bodies, and you fire a gun, and then the guards will just come to you. So that's how you do, like, the very first part of this whole ridiculous experiment that I'm doing, is you want to have as many people come to you as possible, so you can just stand in a room and knock everybody out every time you fire a gun and they run towards your direction, or, you know, you scare a civilian and have them go get guards, and then the guards will come to you. Like, so that's the first step. So you're doing as little running work as possible, because you're going to be doing a lot, if you can't tell already. Look at all these brilliant people, just didn't notice a thing. Let's see how this works out. Come on, guys.
What kind of man are you?
I'm a man of talent. I'm a man of God. Alright, let's drag our new friends over. We should probably just run in here and quickly handle everybody. Ciao! Ciao, how about a spicy meatball? Oh, this ice cream's floating in place. That's beautiful. Where are you going, buddy? Are you going to get guards? No, you aren't. You're just coming down here like a real dumbass, huh? Why are so many of them naked? Well, because I've been stripping all of them. You can, if you've ever played a Hitman game before, you can, one of the, of course, best parts about it is that you can take other people's disguises, or their outfits, and use them as disguises. So, beforehand, of course, I mean, if I'm gonna have a pile of unconscious men, you gotta have them naked. I mean, that just improves the imagery. Plus, everybody was naked in biblical times, right? So, like, at least these guys got underwear on. But it looks like a big, stupid orgy, right? Alright, let's drag this guy through and see if we can get any, see if we can, we're doing body fishing. Here we go. How many can we get? None. He's a failure. Damn. Alright, let's go grab up his friends. There's still a guy up there who's like, My entire ice cream restaurant has been knocked unconscious by a priest with a crowbar. I think I definitely won't go home. I'll just stay here, I guess. Yeah, come over here. Come check out this floating ice cream. Take your key and take your clothes. Then put my clothes back on. So that's pretty much what I've been doing. And we'll kill a couple of these people. Normal day in Sapienza. Oh, yep, Papa Boy. Chip chip. As they say in Italy. Chip chip cheerio. Oh, some knives. Good. More items from me. Some rat poison. Beautiful. This is also very key. You want to get every item in the game. Look, I have 18 coins. I could just sit here. Make it rain on this woman. Oh, the coins actually move people. She's got a coin like stuck in her face. Ouch. How hard did I throw that? It's like embedded in her face. Alright, let's get all these. Yeah, there's one guy down in the basement. Yeah, we'll get him in a second. He's just all by himself, all lonely. He's not going anywhere. Wasn't Priest with the Crowbar a Morrissey song? Yeah. I think it probably had a more racist title than that, but yeah, it was probably something along those lines. Whee! Crunch. So, like I was saying earlier, most of the people in the main pile are unconscious. I don't think that makes a difference in the way that their ragdoll physics behave, whether they're dead or alive. But I did strive to make most people alive. Situations like this, I want to just make a quick shortcut and throw people down a little faster so I can just get them to where I want them to be. So I'd say most people are unconscious. Like 90% of the main pile are unconscious people. If that's something that interests you, and if you wanted to know that sort of thing. All right, come on, lady. If you saw my playthrough where I do pretty much something like this, but I do collect every body on the or every NPC's body in the level of Bangkok. What was I even saying? I forget what I was saying. But yeah, I did in that level. It's 3 stories, so I'm throwing people over railings most of the time. Most of the people in that pile were dead. Or maybe it was like a half and half mixture, but that was the quickest way to get people to the floor, was to throw 3 stories down a sunroof, We still have to check the lawyer's office, the basement, and then we're on to the mansion and the castle in the back of the mansion. We're so close. I can feel it. But the thing I'm most not looking forward to is moving Pile 2 over to Pile 1. I really genuinely hate this. It is not fun to drag bodies like this. I don't recommend it to anyone. Just subscribe to my videos so you can watch me do this stupid shit. This is so bad. This is not fun. This is how you make a game not fun. The meme man broing me with a umlaut, I believe. Oh, not an umlaut. Yeah, a couple accents. Down you go. Make a nice crunch for me. Lovely. Alright, so Pile 3 looking good. That place is empty. Let's pop... Oh, hey, look at that. 3 more coins. We are now up to... There are 21 coins in this level. That's crazy. That's going to be like shotgun or that's gonna be like grenade shrapnel when I leave those at the body at the bottom of the body pile. And once those explode, they're gonna be sent all over the place, pushing it, all the ragdolls all over the area. It's gonna be fantastic. Oh god, I just picked the perfect time. This guy goes out back. Take your outfit. Take my outfit. Take your key. And we'll, I guess, drag him. Which would be quicker, you think? Through or around? Let's go through. Did you get the smoker at the top of his tower? Nope, nope. On to him next. That's what they call the lawyer's office. Like, there should be, I think, just him. I think all the bodyguards should be clear out of there. So there might be a secretary, and there might be the hippie. Let's go get him now, actually. Why not? It's gonna be fun to throw him down this shaft. Yeah, there's nobody in here, but I know there's items, so we gotta grab those for sure. I think I missed some items in the basement too. I'm going all over the place. I'm going rogue. I had a plan, and now I'm going everywhere. Okay, so in here there should be a golf club. You can even hear the hippies' music from up here. And there's also a briefcase. There should be an open window, so you can take your items and huck them right out the window. And there's a briefcase too, which of course we'll be adding to our collection. Who's left in the mansion? Can't be that many people. Like I said, I think at most there's probably 20 people left. My target is Silvio is still up there for sure. It's probably just mostly the butlers and gardeners. There's probably a bunch of them. So I'd say probably 20 to 30 people at the most still at the mansion. Crowbar. I'm just going to drop this for the lulz. Why not? Who's never wanted to break a fancy chandelier for no reason? We have fire axe. And we'll toss these out the window as well. Try not to hit the fountain. Another explosive fire extinguisher. Delightful. Huck that. All the guards are probably gone. If there were any civilians, they'd run for them. Yes. So, yeah, that's what I suspect as well. That all we're working with now is most likely butlers and gardeners and my remaining target, along with this hippie that's just on the floor above me. Or not the floor above me, he's next door. Oh yeah, I forgot, you can go up here. And there's items too. We got a lead pipe. Cool. Add that to the collection. Let's use it on the hippie. Where's he at? Go through here, right? Wait, was that an item I could pick up? No. As much as I love smoking weed, I gotta knock you out. Sorry. Any items up here? Nothing, really? Okay. I would have thought he would have had something. Can we throw him out this window? Oh, we have a cannabis joint. There we go. This music is loud. Alright, we're gonna have to throw him over the... Whoops! Let's do that again real quick. Hang on. Oh! He just shattered his guitar with his body. Beautiful. Alright, let's get this guy downstairs. The fastest way possible. Come on. I just saw the prompt. Oh, that's a closed prompt. Damn it. This guy's just breaking everything with his body. You should show us your inventory. Oh, yeah, sure. So far, we have a cannabis joint, 2 folding knives, the pale duck, a bust, 3 flower bouquets, 4 rat poisons, an ICA remote bomb, remote explosive, 2 lead pipes, 2 scissors, 4 wrenches, 6 bricks, a police baton, a hammer, 2 combat knives, a cleaver, a screwdriver, 4 crowbars, 3 soda cans, a camera, 4 kitchen knives, 21 coins, an ICA remote explosive, 3 cans of Chef Boyardee, and there's a lot of items just laying around on the ground as well. Let's, I want to drop him down the stairs, I think, just because it's going to be a bit more of a direct path. See ya. Oh, he got stuck? What? Stay there. Don't fall, please. Stay exactly where you are, sir. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful boy. I couldn't ask for more from this video game, really. How did this happen? Oh, I love video games. Let's see if we can knock him loose. I can't even lock onto him. Okay. Might need a gun to knock him loose. That's fun. Well, let's throw something at him, I guess. Well, not a brick. Those break. Let's throw a wrench at him. Does anything knock him loose? That hit him, and it did wiggle him. Oh, it makes a weird sound. Weird. Okay, let's grab our wrenches. You should drop them all at the end and explode them. That's the plan, buddy. That is my exact plan. So we'll be gathering every item, every weapon, and every NPC, putting them in a pile, dropping the church bell on them, and then also exploding them. And I'll be reloading the game and doing it several times from several different camera angles. I'll also be dropping the church bell. I'll be exploding people and then dropping the church bell simultaneously, so we'll get like bodies flying upwards as the church bell is coming down. Trust me, it's all thought out. I've had this planned for a while. It's just was a matter of me getting around to doing it. Now we're kind of goofing around for a second here because this guy's having a bad day. Wow, he's not moving. Well, he is moving, but he's... Come on, man. You know you want to join all your friends. Am I going to get every NPC in the game except this guy? He's having a great time. He's like tap dancing a little bit. I might need like a shotgun to get this guy loose. Look at the wall behind him. It's drenched in blood. Let's try it from a different angle real quick. Ten for 10 creativity. Man, this guy is, Alright, well, you're going to be hopefully the last... Hopefully he shakes loose by the time I get everybody else down to the church. We'll just not have to... We'll try not to forget him. Oops! What the hell is going on? See that guy? Everybody's behaving strangely. Let's slap down a sneaky save while we're at it, actually, since everyone's decided to get real uppity all of a sudden. Let's not forget those items too. Do I have any shotguns laying around? I don't think so. I'll have to go grab a shotgun from the church and come back and see if I can get that guy loose. That's so funny. I'm glad I did that. Like, even if I don't get his body in the main pile, like, just that footage alone is worth it to me. That's very funny stuff. That's the kind of footage that I'm always looking for. Throw a body, and if they just behave the way that they shouldn't, I mean, sign me up. That's good stuff. Alright, let's add these items. Game doesn't like what you're doing. Yeah. You should see my other videos. One that I do in where the hell was it? It's not Bangkok. It's Marrakesh. The game hated what I did so much. The character models of because I knocked out everybody in Marrakesh, including the just background NPCs, which are unlike these NPCs that don't have unconscious symbols above them and they don't even appear on the minimap. They're just kind of there for decoration. I even knocked them out. Turns out when you knock out all of them, their character models start behaving real weird, and they turn into hideous monsters because they get like deformed bodies and they turn into like creatures from the movie The Thing. It's terrific. I'll probably post all my Hitman videos in the comments of this and the highlights video when I finally edit that and release it. Okay, so Hippie is stuck in there. We got all the items, all the people cleared out of this building, including the basement. Everything's taken care of over there. I think probably both the guards are taken care of up there, but there might be I think there's a shotgun? Isn't there a shotgun in one of these towers? Let's just check out this tower anyway. I'll take the back entrance for anybody who's never seen this very, very easy way into the main mansion areas. Like, this little side entrance here is pretty great, and then you can just pop down here. There's even a storage container. I just wanted to look for any items in here. There's probably no guards or people, but it's always worth a look. I'm sorry if I'm using detective vision too much, but it's just so easy to see items. Now we got 7 bricks on us. What an item collection. Imagine carrying 7 bricks inside your jacket. That seems like a good time. Hey, look! What a world! Who would have thought? 2 guys still alive. Let's knock them out, and then probably... I mean, it doesn't really matter if we knock them out or kill them, because they're both going over the edge. Let's use a cleaver.
That's why we have to stay at...
What the hell are you doing? I'm gonna bring you down.
Killing this guy, duh. Oof, right in the face. That's a lot of blood. Alright, let's take their clothes off. Obviously. Well, I should have shot a gun down there. They would have just come to me. I don't know. Well, at least we know that there's... Yeah, there are a few more guards, look. That'll get his attention. Come check that out. Who could have done that? Man, who shot me right in the chest? I can't believe somebody would do that. Man, it must just be the wind. You can't see me? You're pointing your gun at me. Nothing. Just the best guard in the world. Great work, man. Alright, well, hopefully he'll come follow me. You said I missed a brick? Did I? No way. If you mean the ones outside, I'll get to them in a moment. And if I miss bricks and soda cans are kind of the only items I technically don't care about, because when you drop them, they break. So it's not the most important item in the world to me. Let's toss these guys down there for shortcut. Hopefully by the time I get down there, that guard I shot in the chest was too stupid to figure out who was shooting him. Will be on his way. Hi. Just in time. I was just talking about you. If you remember where that brick I missed is, let me know. Otherwise, it's not the biggest deal. I'll probably run into it. I'm pretty thorough with all this stuff. Hope you enjoy your fall. Whee! Right on his friend. Alright, it's a couple handguns up here we're going to have to remember. Imagine hearing this on the news. Let's see if we can do that. In local news today, 300 people were knocked unconscious and killed by a church bell. In other news... yeah, there's bricks out here. That's right. I do remember. There's actually a couple. And if you go further down, I think there's a... Isn't there... The joint is over here somewhere? The cannabis joint? Oh yeah, there's this secret entrance too. This is the sewers, right? Shouldn't be any... Oh yeah. The last of the Plumber brothers. I forgot that I didn't get him. That's cool. We can get him now. Grab this pipe. Hi there. Sorry, Luigi. Sewer key. Cool. And a shop key as well. May as well take him out with me, since he's kind of in a weird place. And I think that's a fountain I can just drop him through. There's a nice little shortcut outside. There might even be, yep, a couple coins in there. There's so many coins in this level. I can't drop this guy outside there? Damn. That's lame. Looks like an area you could definitely throw a body outside of. Fine. Go the long way. Wait a second, this is a terrible idea. I'm not going to be able to get this guy up there. We're going to have to take him this way. Sorry, Luigi. Gonna have to drag you a bit. Oh yeah, we'll take him out through the garage. That's perfect. I'll stay for as long as it takes. Jeez, me man. That is some dedication. I appreciate your company. I'm gonna need it. It's gonna get real. I'm gonna start losing my mind at some point if I haven't already, which I might have. What happened?
Hey! No, no!
Yeah, it looks like somebody got hit in the face with a pipe. Could you imagine? Let's take his key card, take his clothes. Great. Now we'll take these guys out to the garage. Garage should have a couple items laying around too. Fire extinguisher, wrench, maybe a screwdriver.
Oh, please, please, leave me. Oh, please, please, please,
Ah.
please, flash mob. Oh my God, please. Hey, somebody want to help us out over here?
I'll help you. Did that help? Another brick for our collect. We're up to 10 bricks, so yeah. 45 unconscious witnesses. Imagine you've done all this but missed a single person. Well, technically we might. Thankfully with Hitman Vision you can see people through walls and stuff like that. Look at all these people. Ugh, God. What a nightmare. Thankfully you can see through people through walls with the Hitman Vision, so that's really helpful. But yeah, that hippie up over there is still stuck on those stairs, I assume, so it might miss him. Might be the only body we don't get. Alright, let's start getting some people over there. Oh, it's time to stand up for a bit. Been sitting down for too long. My fanny's starting to hurt. Alright, here we go. White knuckle speeds. I just go down this hill and all the bodies are gone. May have to use a protein tank for Hippie Man. I might. I don't know if I want to use explosives anymore. I've already used 2 of them. There's 27 explosives on this map. Maybe 28 including the ones that I brought. I forget, but I'm pretty sure it's 27. And I've already used 2. I used 1 to open the lab secret entrance, and I'm going to use another one to drop the church bell. So I don't know if I want to use any more explosives. I might try a shotgun first to get the hippie guy loose, because that's got a bit more punch than handguns. If he doesn't get loose, then that's just really one body. I feel like an explosive has more value than a body, I guess, ultimately. So I might want to save that propane tank, you know. Just save. Oh yeah, sure. I'll save right now. Save all the time. It's saving so much. Yeah, and I'll be saving. Ah! Set off a car alarm with that guy's foot. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. God. There's gotta be more people in Marrakesh. For some reason this feels like it's dragging on a little longer than Marrakesh, but there's gotta be way more people in there. Imagine seeing this. Ugh. Yeah, you come home from work one day. go to church. Go to the back of the church. Oh my god. Wall-to-wall bodies. Mostly naked, unconscious men. I mean, it sounds like a dream come true for some people, I'm sure. Let's see if we can set off some car alarms. Nothing that time. At this point, I'm wondering, do I have an elastic band laying around? I wonder. This doesn't look like it. I thought I had one laying around just for occasions like this. You can always, like, put an elastic band around the left analog stick and just leave it pointing in a direction, so he'll just drag bodies in that way, and you barely even have to manipulate anything, but just keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. I mean, the devs for these games, yeah, I mean, that's kind of a big reason why I do some of this stuff, is the idea of maybe a dev would see this, because I imagine when they make these games, even the developers don't do stuff like this, or they don't imagine that anyone would, so hopefully when I post the highlights video on Reddit, maybe there's a chance that they would see it, who knows. I wish that Hitman had, because it's so attached to being online, like a kill of the week or a kill of the month. That'd be kind of cool, because I would submit to that shit all the time. So I've already put out 2 or 3 videos where I'm either piling bodies in a unique way, or I'm using every explosive to kill my enemy, or something like that. So I've got plenty of unique Hitman videos out there that I would love to submit. I think that'd be a lot of fun if they, in the future, if they had a kill of the week thing, where it's just, you know, glitches or something like that. For anyone just joining me, this is not the main pile, this is the secondary pile. The main pile has a couple hundred people in it. This is just a temporary pile that I will eventually be moving to the church. It's taking me forever. So, be patient. Item-wise, I think we got pretty much everything out here. Gonna want to pop down. Oh, no, we got this guy. God damn. Too many boys to drag around. I need to take another pot break for a second. Just quickly fill my bong so I can have some weed to smoke for the next 3 hours or however long this nightmare takes me. But again, I so much thanks to everybody who's been sticking around, you know, and watching this garbage. Thank you for keeping me a fraction saner than I would be if I was alone right now. I probably wouldn't be talking at all. I'd just be like fucking miserable. When doing multiple takes with the church bell, will the bodies not fly out of place when reloading the save? They most likely will. So at that point, we're going to have to make a decision whether or not we care so much about all of the bodies, or we care about some. Because, you know, it wouldn't take too long, because they're all still in the same room, so it wouldn't take too long to get them back into position, but it would kind of be a pain in the ass to do it multiple times. So we'll have some decision making to do then, but for the most part, it's still going to hit a lot of people, at least in the first shot. And then the second shot, maybe half the people will get hit. Who knows? Maybe we'll get an entirely different result. So I'm just looking forward to seeing what's just going to happen, period. Like, and even, like, doing it with all the bodies is probably completely unnecessary. You'll probably get something similar with half the bodies in the game or something like that. So this is just really an extreme, I think. But hey, we'll never know. You know, unless somebody out there makes a video where it's like half the bodies, I guess we'll never know. Who knows? Maybe even my addition of these, like all the bodies, will guarantee crash the game, where maybe I could get better results if I used half. There's just so many unknown things, you know, because nobody's done this, I'm pretty sure. So it's going to be interesting to say the least. Hopefully it doesn't crash the first time. That's all I really want. If I can get one shot Well, then I'll be unhappy that I didn't get more than one, but I just want to make sure I get it at least once on camera. Because there's a very good chance that it'll just fucking ruin my save game or something. Alright, all the items and bodies on the front portion of the mansion are taken care of, I think. We've got to grab these guys from down here. I'm pretty sure there's an item over here, isn't there? No, I was mistaken. Is there anything in here? Nope. It's not often I go into these rooms, honestly. Oh yeah, that's the sewer entrance. And that's just the winery. Let's just move these guys before I get too distracted. I might be making a third pile by this front gate, honestly, just to... I don't know why, if it's more efficient at all to make separate piles, or if it's just more efficient to just drag people to the church, or whatever, but I'm just going to start leaving guys right here for now, because we got so many people still inside to not only knock out, but also to drag, and all the items that I got to grab too, so it's... sigh. Big sigh. I should fire a gun, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Bullet impacts notice, but no one heard those gunshots? Really? Okay. Alright, guys. Oh wait, did somebody hear me? Why are you noticing bullet impacts, but you're not hearing bullets? Terrible employees here. Let's not load. That would have been awful. Oh yeah, I can't save while I'm being searched for or something. Whatever. Okay, that's taken care of. We still have to check out this goddamn winery. Let's pop down here real quick. See if I think I got everything in here already, pretty much.
No way.
Yes way. One lone guard enters the church and starts waking people up. The people he wake up other people. Boom. You gotta do it all over again. Yeah, thankfully they have that, like, in-game camera that shows you when bodies get discovered on the normal difficulty, so I got some leniency, but that definitely did sort of happen in one of my other experiments where I pile... Oh, yeah, this guy's waking people up right now. You jerk.
Hey, that was pure evil.
Don't go anywhere.
You are evil.
Well, I'm glad that they at least brought a guy to me. That's nice of them. I don't remember what the hell I was saying, but yeah, I had a guard in a previous experiment start waking people up, but that was pretty funny because, like, He's like, hey, wake up, you've had an accident. Then you detonate a bomb and it blows up and takes him out. It's just a bad day. It says I'm compromised, but I don't like. Is anybody actually coming for me? Are we good? Can I go? Alright, I just want to make sure I got everything in this area, which I'm pretty certain I did. This is where the Chef Boyardee was. No bodies in here. There's the winery. Look around for some items. Very, very tedious. Doesn't get much more tedious than this, guys. Outfit. No items. Okay. Who is this unconscious person? Is that Luigi? Have I still not moved? Still not dragged Luigi around? God damn it. This place is a maze. Oh, hey. Definitely need that. I'll just leave it there for now. Come with me. What's your favorite kill / mission story? I think... That is a tough one. Let me think about that. Favorite kill, though. I am a pretty big fan of drowning people in toilets. I love that in the Paris mission you can throw the woman over the balcony and she lands on your other target. Man, there are just so many. I love when you can stab people with the pen in the eye. Like, what's your favorite? Spark some some inspiration in me, because it's been a while since I played, and I do kind of play this goofy half the time. I took the game more seriously when I first did my first playthrough initially. Now it's been a lot of just experimenting and goofing around. So I'm not even maybe I don't remember what is my favorite kill. It's just so many different ones. They're all pretty brutal and fantastic. Yeah, anybody watching, throw your favorite kill, favorite mission in the chat. I'm curious. Alright, we got these two guys. Hi there. I'm just here to steal your keycard and punch you in the face.
Hey, stop that!
Your turn, P-man. Over here peeing in a basement corner like a real weirdo. Who does that? Alright. More guys to drag. Fun. My favorite. And there's still a couple more guys, right? Oh, those are the gardeners. So that's good, at least. Caruso with the telescope, or making Robert Knox kill Sierra. I still haven't done the telescope, and that's when you open his like skylight and then shoot a bullet down his telescope, right? I don't think I've ever done that one. I'm still missing some. Telescope sniper kill. Yeah. So you shoot right down the scope, right? Yeah, I've never done that one. I'm sure that's very satisfying. I do love the golf ball kill, making him hit the golf ball that explodes. Like, that was the first time I saw an explosive golf ball in this game. I was like, I am in love. Oh god, we're getting to the 8-hour point. This is getting stupid levels here. Let's grab this axe. Deliver that. IF3 definitely making the constant forget. Yeah. That's a good one. Burning the lady in 3. That's those fucking rich assholes in their weird sex masks, burning money. Very satisfying to take them out. And I hope I can. My intention is to do this in one stream. It is getting to the 8-hour mark, but I'm hoping that we can get this done in one stream. The Ark Society, yeah. Those guys are fun to screw with. Lots of fun little ways to kill them. I didn't put nearly as much time into Hitman 2 and 3 as I did this first one. Like, I really fell in love with Sapienza and Paris and all those places, running through them over and over again, getting used to them, and really knowing the levels in and out. So I never quite got into the 3 levels so much, but they were all really good. It's just I spent a lot of time playing the first one before I ever even bought the second or third one. Alright, I think our winery is now completely empty, so the basement of the mansion's taken care of. God, I hate this. Let's save. Not load, save. Alright, maybe we should start back to front? No, we'll start front to back, whatever.
Hey. Get away!
Hey Jeeves, let me ask you a question.
Holy shit! I need help!
Go get help. Get all the help you want. Sorry, lady. Hey there, handsome. Hey, guards. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I've seen a guard. Let's make sure we take care of them. Isn't this technically a kill everybody? Yes. Technically, yes. So I guess it doesn't really matter if I kill them now or kill them later, but I don't know. I like knocking them out. It's funny.
Where's the tango? Report! He's gone! He's gone!
I am right here. Shit. Come back. Don't run.
No sign of the target. Anyone have visual on the target? No sign. Over there.
I'm right here. Ow, 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 ow. Please don't kill me. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Yes. Alright, good. We're okay. Just sit back for a second. Heal. Where is this guy going?
Target is gone.
Target is right here, dummy. The music just kind of died down, which makes me think that's all the guards. This lady just goes back to work.
Need help! What?
That's an understatement. Okay. Let's begin dragging.
He's over there. Jeez.
I'll catch up with you later, mister. Let's drop the shoddy. Do I have a handgun or anything? No. Very impressive inventory, though. Who is engaging? Oh. There's one guard coming.
Target spotted. Repeat, target spotted.
You'll never expect this chair. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that, stupid?
Snake's gone hiding. Echo Alpha.
Yeah, I'm hiding. I'm right here. Chair ran through his head. Amazing. I already see that next Steam on the icon blowing everyone up using the unstable nitro. Oh shit. Yeah, the icon, that's a really fun one. A big fan of the night levels. Any level that you consistently play through the day that they just switch over to night. It might just seem like a simple switch, but it's actually pretty cool. My god. You guys just don't give up, huh? If you guys knew what was at the church, you would quit your job for the rest of your life.
No sign of the target. Anyone have visual on
What is
the
this
target?
guy, stupid? Where is he going? I'm glad that you wanted to get a little closer to where I need you, but where are you going? Let's drop our guns.
Hey, I need some help over here.
Did that help? It's more cinematic. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause it's a movie.
Right there! Oh, jeez!
Lady, if you got a problem with me, you can come down here and stop me.
Can anyone please help me? I need help! He's right there! Right there!
Shut up. I need help. Yeah. Nothing like a good old lead pipe to the face. To mess up your speech a bit. We are so close to the finale of what I'm trying to do. I can feel it, but this is just the goddamn worst. I hate dragging people. I never want to drag another body again. Throw that over there. Perfect. Hitman 3, but I brutally execute everyone on the map. War crime style. I don't even know if this would be categorized as a war crime just because of how weird it is. They wouldn't even know what to put this under. Like, I don't know, is this a war crime? It's certainly some sort of awful genocide or something, but we're gonna need to create a whole new category for what this situation is. Our target's under lockdown, as he's finally come into this room and noticed that his staff is unconscious. Took him a while, but it's alright. Come join the pile. You're gonna love it. Here on the pile, where you're above it. Ugh. My throat is parched. I don't think I've yapped this much on a live stream like ever. Alright, let's grab this gun. Anybody hear that? No? Wow. Impeccable aim. There we go. Okay, well, I got one. Just adding a couple more items into the pile. Can't say I meant to do that, but I did it. I'm right here.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
I like that he's saying out of the way, as he's being punched in the mouth on the ground. Any more items in here? No. Was it the gunfire that got that guy to come down here? Because I'll make some more sound. Got it. Okay. You can put this on your back, right? Yes. Oh, we're getting there, folks. So I got more guards investigating. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna get this guy before he runs away.
Stand up.
I'm two hoofs, come on!
Don't wake people up. I need them asleep.
Holy shit!
Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. God, there's probably about 20 more people left. Just to knock out. And then there's probably, I don't know, not too many items remaining to grab. But it's the dragging. That's going to be the worst. You gotta get this pile into the second pile, and then the second pile into the first pile. Hey, it's Silvio. I should probably take you guys out.
No, you...
Is Silvio Caruso.
Hi.
You are not the fake.
Ah! He fell and broke the the planter. That's beautiful. And that's probably it. I think that's just about everybody. Or all the guards at least. Might as well take out this guy before he runs off. Might as well get all the gardeners real quick.
Are you out of your mind? Why would you be doing that? What are you doing? Holy shit!
Don't run. Don't run.
What's going on? Holy shit!
It'll only be worse if you run. Alright. That takes care of them. Let's take Silvio's golf club. No guard over here, so we just got these two boys in here.
Have you noticed how security is getting...
No, don't you...
Never noticed how a golf club to the head never feels great? Let's grab the items that we can. Cool. And another hammer for our hammer collection. Great. That probably takes care of this entire bottom floor, pretty much. Let's go drop off the items that we grabbed, like this golf club and guns. Handgun, great. I would love a mod like called Sticky Bodies, or if you drag a body on top of another body, they get connected, and then they both get dragged. That'd be fun. Alright, target 2, also unconscious. Hitman 3, but I fight the pasta wizards. I mean, sign me up. It sounds pretty great. Take on some pasta wizards. I could do with some pasta wizard in my belly right now. Getting a little hungry. Haven't eaten in 8 hours since I started the stream. Any more guns laying around I can grab real quick? Doesn't look like it. Let's save. It's been a second. What the hell was that sound? Oh, there's like, oh yeah, there's still the chefs over there that I gotta take care of too. Let's grab any items that we find in here. I think there's like a bust. Or at least there was a key. No bust. Never mind. Anything in here? Alright, let's wrap up just searching the bottom floor of the mansion for items real quick, because I don't want to miss anything. And I'm pretty sure I've already pretty much just did that, so may as well wrap up that so I don't have to think about mansion bottom floor items anymore. I don't think there... Is there rat poison in this room? No. Okay. So that should cover the basement and bottom floor items, I think. I think we got everything. Now I guess we move all these unconscious gardeners and the golf instructor and all that. I think that's probably next, I guess. Somebody noticed me do a crime. Well, who are you going to report it to? I don't think anyone's left. And if anyone is left, I would be glad to meet them. Help me speed this process up a little bit. Guns at the top of the tower. Oh yeah, good save. Good call. Good memory. Let's actually just get that done real quick before I do forget. I might even be able to like drop one of the guns off the side of the tower so I don't have to run back up and grab it again. We'll see. One handgun. Yeah, there's two handguns up here. I think. A little effort. No, never mind. Thought I'd be able to drop it off the side there. Is this, there's two different kinds of handguns, so if this one's black, I can take it. Where is it? There it is. It's almost invisible. That's the 75S. This is also the 75S. Alright, so. I know that this seems really stupid and tedious, but I've explained it a couple times. If I pick up the same gun, I don't get the gun, I just get the ammo. And so, since I'm trying to collect every item on the map, I'm also trying to get every individual gun as well, so having to lug a gun like this by itself, it's kind of part of it, and it's a little more tedious, but we'll just drop it right here for now. Run back up to the tower, grab that last handgun. And then we have to do the second and third floors of the mansion and the castle in the back. And then we'll be... Then we just drag everybody into the spot and we're good. Let's say it like it's easy. Alright, last handgun from the tower. Good. God, I wish I could throw guns. I just throw it. I don't think since I started playing this, I pretty much have never let go of the sprint button. Okay. Yes, the hippie, of course. I'm not going to forget the hippie because he's in such a unique situation being dangled like that. So, if you hadn't already seen it, I did get the hippie. He's just stuck upside down, stuck on a staircase by his feet. A real weird scenario, but he's not going anywhere, so he'll be there. Hey there. I don't know where you came from, but I'm glad he came. If I can't get the hippie down from his position, I'm perfectly fine with that, because I already got a recording of him getting stuck in that position to begin with, and it's pretty funny. So that if it's one body missing, I'll live, because this is already a nightmare that nobody is ever going to want to do again. Richard, how could you forget the gas? Yeah. Yeah, Richard. Let's see. Oh, we can place the joint here. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that, but we did it. Got a fire poker. Add that to an item collection, because I don't think I can conceal it. Damn it, Richard. Just hold that for me. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Let's move all the unconscious gardeners who are all over the place. Oh yeah, it's that guy. Forgot about him. Gotta get him too. In fact, let's get him first, so I don't forget. Free crowbar. 6 crowbars in my collection. Take this guy. I think I missed his gun. Alright. This isn't my first termination. Missed some of this, yeah. These poor people have been killed so many times. It's like they're in some sort of limbo. A little dip in the pool. Oh, I can't get him in there. If I'm not saying anything right now, it's currently just because I'm losing my mind, because I chose to do this with my life. And my goodness, this is so tedious. This is as tedious as I remember doing it the first time in a different level, so... Ooh, don't recommend this to anybody. At no point should you kill or knock out everybody and drag them into one position. Dragging is not very fun. Hopefully I can throw people over like the front of the mansion balcony so I can get them into position a little quicker. So we still got the second and third floors. Oh, corporate liquidator, Mr. Fidel, yeah. I'm gonna liquidate all these people into one person. Eat if you need to, my man. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate that. I think I'll be okay in the eating department. I just might want to take maybe a couple-minute break to go pack my bong, you know? Like, this is killing me. Angel Mapper, you're still here too? Great. I'm so glad that you guys are here at least. Making this a lot more tolerable. yeah, we're almost there. You know, we're let's take a look. Like, we got this one guy up there. We have the chefs, but other than that, it doesn't look like we're so close. We're so close. It's just the dragging part. That's I'm really super duper not looking forward to. If I could hand one of you the controllers right now, I totally would. You know, like, here, you drag for a little bit. All dragged out. Playing Outer Wilds, how is that? Is that good? Yeah, enjoying that? I need to use the bathroom. Awkward silence. Alright, give me your clothes. Thank you. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see this. This guy's like blended in like camouflage. It's like Solid Snake from Metal Gear 3, like, perfect camo. I mentioned how I don't regret this, but boy do I make some poor choices what to do with my time. Alright, got this pile of boys. I'm pretty sure we got 2 knocked out guys in here. And also some items that we gotta take up front. Might as well get that over with. Got a hatchet for the collection, another crowbar. What is that, 8 crowbars now? Don't want to forget this rat poison. And of course we gotta strip them down. I need your clothes and your motorcycle. Alright, let me deposit this axe with the other items real quick. Perfect. Let's move these stupid guys. I think you can put a propane tank in a briefcase. You can! Yes, you are correct. And then you can carry 2 large items at once. That's a very integral thing you need to do if you're doing a use every explosive in the map run, which I've done several times. Having a briefcase is a necessity. Otherwise you'd be making twice as many trips. But I left my briefcase back at the church, and you know, it's not so much propane tanks as it's other stuff half the time. My suit is at the cleaners, yeah. My suit is currently in a church basement, and I think it's a clown suit, because I'm pretty sure that's how I started this live stream, now approaching 9 hours ago. Okay, all the gardeners from the first floor and the garden and the golf course, they are now moved into the bottom floor of the mansion. One day I'll think of this as just another job after all this. This is what I do. Yeah, right? Business is good. Let's grab these items. Shovel. And I think there's another shovel. Damn. I have to make a couple trips. And then over there's like 5 or 6 guys. A bunch of gunpowder, cannonballs, all sorts of random items I'm gonna have to grab. Names are for friends, so I don't need one. Yeah, exactly. And friends are for people who don't play 9 hours live streams of just piling bodies. It's like I keep just crossing my fingers I don't come across another item like a shovel or something like that. Like, please. I have enough. I don't need another one. Alright, let's go greet these gentlemen. And smile.
We both heard that crack. Hey, you. Sir, I've got you in my sights.
Hard to have your eyes open when you get hit in the face with a shovel. I heard that other guy. Oh, he's all the way up there. So, with any luck, they'll make their way down here. Good old Eric Soders. Should probably start dropping some of these handguns out here before I forget about them. This guy's got one too. Can't believe that other guy hasn't come down here yet. He's just chilling up there. It's alright, I'll push him down. What do we have here? Castle key. Handgun, take his clothes. You picking up pistols separately so you don't combine them. Yeah. Yeah. Adding another whole level of tedium. Yeah, exactly. That is what I'm doing. So, like, there's 2 variant pistols in this game. There's like a blackish design and a silver design. And if you pick up one while you have one, it just gives you the ammo. It doesn't give you the gun. And since I'm trying to do a run where I also drop off every item in this level into the pile, I want to include every weapon. So it's just a whole another level of tedium that I'm adding to things that I probably don't even need to, and probably no one would ever even think of adding this shit to it, but I thought it might add a little bit more goofiness to it, seeing a bunch of handguns fly around or something, like, who knows. So yes, I'm trying to pick up every individual handgun. That's also going to require me to run back and forth quite a bit. I did that in my other previous runs where I do body piles and whatnot. Just looking for some items real quick. Anything like a cannonball or gunpowder, because all that shit lays like around here somewhere. I found another joint. Found a cannonball. Okay, all those guys have been moved. I'm gonna run around this side real quick, and then we're gonna head upstairs and handle that last dude. Alright, we can go around that way. That's a dead end. Okay, let's go upstairs. Say hi to our new friend. Another cannonball. Good. Alright, bag of gunpowder, cannonball. That is Victor Novikov, head of Sanguine and ringleader of Iago. Yeah. Thanks, Diana. I have my own personal Diana in the chat. Alright, I think that's... I got 6 cannonballs. I don't know how many there are, but it feels like all of them that since I ran around. 2 more gunpowders, good. Alright, let's go knock out this guy and add him to the pile. Oh yeah, the battle axe. I gotta grab that too.
Caruso's seaplane is back from the repair station. So fair.
Alright, so if I subdue him and then throw him off maybe the right side, he'll land where I need him to? Yeah, so if I toss his body right over here, hopefully he'll land in the pile of bodies I got down there. Right, in theory, or not, actually. There's just a cliff's edge. Damn, I might actually have to carry this asshole down with me. Son of a bitch. I guess I could drop him off this side. That'll be at least a little quicker. Oops, sorry. I'll bump my mic. Alright, so that guy should be somewhere. There he is. I think if I drag him over here, maybe I can throw him over. Fingers crossed. Or at least, like, down there? Nope. Damn. Very picky as to where I can throw bodies. Alright, that should do it. Shit. Yeah, I can still get that guy. Oh, cool. And there's a cannonball right here. The clock is ticking. 47. Good luck. Yeah, the clock is trust me, Diana. If anything, I'm the one noticing the clock the most. Are you kidding me? 9 hours in this game. Oh, don't forget the battle axe, which you're gonna need a gun for. So let's pop down here real quick. Drop the shotgun. Drop the shotgun and grab a handgun. Go get that battle axe. That should be the last item. And the last of the people on this side, too. it's just a matter of dragging. So much dragging. And the people in the mansion as well. A couple people, second floor, third floor areas of the mansion. Okay, alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, we can take the shotgun and put it on our back, right? Yep, okay, cool. Alright, let's carry all these items to where they need to be. And then we'll move these bodies as well. So close. I'm honestly really looking forward to the dragging part, because that means that I'm going to be done. Wants to hold this axe for me. There you go. It's all yours. Drop the shotty. Drop the handgun. God, what a nightmare. This is going to be the distance that breaks me. Having to take everybody from the stupid castle over here. Nope, nope, 47. That's what we want. Let's slap down a sneaky save. It's been a minute. Oh, gotta move all these boys. Move all these boys into place. I'm gonna hate it all. Oh, we should probably grab shovel. It's a 3 handguns and like 6 or 7 boys. Noted. Still gotta move these boys. Sweet Jesus. What's up, hon? Huh? I am hungry, but I don't want to eat right now, so...
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm so close.
Okay.
It's gonna take me forever. But this is my most watched live stream ever so far. People like it.
Hell yeah.
So... just so many bodies.
So many bodies.
Why do I do this to myself?
Because
For the views.
I love you.
I love you too. Is that a sense of humor, 47? What's actually crying at the movies? He probably cried when he saw the Hitman movie because it was so bad. Diana, this is terrible. I hate it. So many infected. Oh god. The infected patient stuff, I remember that. And... yeah. Break from the tedium. Boy, I wish I could pick this guy up and just plop him up there. Just gotta go around, drag him up the stairs. I should have gone up those stairs instead. Ugh. I remember in Codename 47 there was a glitched way to run around at full speed with a body in your hand. Ugh, what I would give for that right now. If there are any exploits that you guys know about that can somehow make me speed this up, please feel free to share them. There are no complaints from me. 'Cause this sucks. Yeah, if you're watching from a cell phone or if you got headphones in or something like that, just take a second, crouch down and start walking in a crouched way backwards while dragging something across the room for now 8 hours and 46 minutes. And sprinting. He's in incredible shape, but also he's got to be having some back problems by now. Alright, let's count it. We got 4 boys, 5 including the one I'm dragging, to move from the castle, and then the castle is done. And that all that remains is the 2nd and potentially 3rd floors of the mansion. And then all that remains after that is dragging everyone to the church. We're killing it. Couldn't have done it without you guys. I probably would have stopped by now if I didn't have some people watching and talking to me, keeping me sane. Probably would have taken a break, saved the rest of the stream for tomorrow, but this particular stream doesn't feel like one of those streams where I just want to stop and pick it up tomorrow. If I can do it all in one, that'd be amazing. Hippie is still hanging, last I checked, but it's been a while, and since we did just get our hands on a nifty little shotgun, let's go take a look. He's just down the street. So let's grab a shotty. See if we can shake this guy loose. If he's still hanging, or even there. Check up on our hippie friend real quick. Ugh, I forgot there's bodies over there I gotta move. My goodness. Alright, is he still hanging? He is! That's great. Kinda happy he's still hanging, he's motivated. But a shot right in the center of his gravity didn't do anything. I think the feet are the best option we got. Wow, he's just stuck. Let's get point blank. I've had bodies do this before, but not. They usually shake loose. Can you see his feet through the other side? Probably not. No. No. This might be the one body that we can't get into the main file. Wow, this is just really hanging on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, that was the most progress that I've seen so far. Shooting him in the penis over and over again. Well, I mean, we'll leave it to a vote. If anyone wants me to try to blow this guy out of place, I will, but I think that'll be a waste of an explosive. I'd rather just leave him there. I mean, we're gonna get everybody but him. That's really not the worst thing that's ever happened. Since we already have the shotgun, I'm just gonna drop it over here. God. Alright. So yeah, you guys let me know. What do you think? Should I blow him loose? But I think that'd be a waste of an explosive. Or should I just leave him there? Because I don't really think it's a big deal to miss one body, considering I've gotten most of them. What were we doing? We were heading back to the castle. We got 4 more guys sitting back there. Got 1, 2 people that I can see from this point, so that's a pretty good sign. That we're running out. He'll probably come down after a loading save. Yeah, maybe. We'll check on him after the first bell drop. So I don't want to load and save my game if I don't have to, just because of the risks of potentially losing items or losing bodies inside the church. Sometimes items get stuck in floors. I mean, if that dude could get stuck like that, you can only imagine what else can get stuck in this game. So I just want to be extra cautious. Missing one body out of all of them is not the biggest deal in the world, so we'll check up on him after the very first bell drop, because we'll have to load anyway. Are you giving me all the Diana quotes from the game? I'm reading them in an English accent in my mind. British accent, whatever. Dum dum dum. Well, this guy's got like a face tan, but the rest of his body's not so tan. Oh, you're not? Alright, cool. Torres Pimbo. What a fun name. My hands have now merged with the Xbox controller. They are one. I probably have to go to the hospital to get it surgically removed from my hands. Almost 5 a.m. here. We'll have to call it a night. Good luck with the rest, mate. Thank you very much. Only ones that matter. Also, Torres is the hippie. Oh, is he? Okay. Hey, Jack. Thanks for hanging out. Super duper appreciate it. Keeping me company and all that. 5 a.m. over there. Yeah, get some sleep. I'll have the highlights video out in no time, within 1 or 2 days. Probably by tomorrow, honestly, because I'm pretty invested in editing this, so just keep an eye out for that. I'm sure it'll be great. But again, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Let's throw down another sneaky save. My God. Two remain. Right? Or was there another? Yeah, this 3 remain. Damn it, I forgot about this guy. Oh boy. 2 more. Sweating. It's a little hot in my room. How many more bodies do you think? Well, we have this one unconscious down there, and then we have the 2nd and 3rd floor of the mansion, which shouldn't be too many. I think it's under 20 more people to knock out, but then it's still, you know, at least close to probably 50 to 80 bodies that I have to drag all the way to the church, so that's going to be the worst part. But I got most of them condensed and compiled. There's this pile that I'm taking this guy to, then a pile in the main lobby of the mansion, and then a pile across the mansion at the bathroom, then a pile on the street on the way to the church, and then the pile in the church. So I have to mix all of those together. Super duper fun. So glad I have great ideas for content. Hitman 3 E.T. the Undying the 2nd time again. Okay, so this is the last guy from the castle. Might as well take him and a handgun with me. Up to the main lobby. Start moving this pile to the main lobby pile. And then we'll go around knocking everybody that remains in this building out. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 10 people in the mansion that remain. Handgun, grab a body. Oh yeah, and I forgot the bodies at the main gate too. Jeez, there's just so many bodies. Handguns taken care of? I think so. Great. Hitman 3 The Undying. It's Electric Boogaloo. Classic. I'll play it. I'll play any game that involves him dancing. Does he dance in like every game, pretty much? Seven more of these guys just to move into this pile. Hitman 3, E.T. your dad who went to go get smokes. Agent 47, you must kill your deadbeat father. Which you kinda do, anyway. Since you're a clone, you kill your science, daddy. Welcome to the team. Hitma. Hit mama. Second, let's throw that a save. Last guy to add to that pile from this. Nope, two guys, damn it. I keep getting ahead of myself. Hitman 3 E.T. Yourself, locations, 47 bedroom, rope gun, will to live. I'd like a little, maybe, I just like survival games in general. I don't know if it needs to be Hitman, but I don't know. The Hitman survival game might be kind of cool. Out in the wilderness, people after you, you gotta like sharpen sticks to take people out. Like a Rambo game, but with Hitman. This might be a small pile, but it's still an impressive pile. Oh boy. Alright, let's move up to the second floor. Yeah, we definitely did a really thorough search of this area, so I think we're covered. We should probably take out the chefs next after I grab all the items from these rooms. Love letter. I don't think there's anything in here. There's nothing in here, nothing in here. Go down here. Check out the observatory. Yeah, that'd be cool. They'd probably do that. I'm sure in the future, maybe. I don't know if they'd support the idea of killing one of their own devs, but I'm sure they've done something kind of similar in the past. Let's grab the circumcision and amputation knife, and we're just gonna throw this on for the sake of it. Why not? We need to get to the second floor, which is not this way. Dead end, good, my favorite. Key. Gunpowder. And I think there might be one or two items up here. VHS tape, and that's it. So that's this whole area, right? So we can go out here. Oh, hello. I can't push him, I can only subdue? That sucks. I wanted to push him. 47 amount of original jokes help. Yeah, you're telling me. After almost 10 hours of playing, my jokes are running thin. I think I ran out of all my jokes at hour 2. That guy down there. I really want to keep my eyes open for more, like fire extinguishers and stuff like that. Don't want to miss any of those. Start with this side because it seems like there's less people over here. Hey, yourself. It's like a civilian. Somebody that doesn't even work in the mansion is just here chilling. That's funny. Is there any way to throw bodies out the front of this place? It doesn't look like it. Take this. We'll just have to toss them over the balcony. That'll do just fine. Actually, that'll be perfect. They're gonna land almost exactly where I want them. Wee. Crunch. Already checked that room. Oh, right on top of the other girl. It's very funny. Alright. Running out of peeps. Which makes me very happy. Soon enough, there will be none. And I will be done.
It's been almost a year since.
Yeah, maybe. Well, no, let's just throw him over the balcony, honestly. It's not going to make that big of a difference in time. Hey, we got 2 for the price of 1. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. I hate when they give up on me. Alright, that's those 3. Then there are these 3. And I think that might be it. I think there's only 3 people remaining. Only 3 conscious people remain on the map. That's very good. Just about 3, probably between 3 and 5. Hard to tell exactly, but looking good. It's midnight. Yeah, I bet. It's 9:11 here. If you feel like going, I totally understand. This has got to be the most boring thing in the world. Yeah, down with you. Alright, excellent. That takes care of them. Now we just need to find the stairs to the next level up. Which I always forget where they are. Here we go. 2, 3. That might be it. Alright, let's look around, grab the remaining items. We got a bust. It's like our second one, I think. Yep. Our very first letter opener. That's surprising. Office with the key, a safe combination. Bathroom. It's nothing. Key card. Psychiatrist chair. Outfit. Golf club. Here we go. Take that. Now we got these 2 dum-dums.
I wouldn't count. Hey, stop there!
Don't tell me what to do. 9 hours. Dedication is unreal. Yeah. These are the last. There's only one more person awake on the map. And then all I'm tasked with doing is dragging the remaining people into place. So, yes. Dedication to the max. This has been tedious beyond all imagination. Got a shovel out here that we don't want to forget. This looks like maybe our last guard. Surprise. Well, if you want to die via jokes, just check out my stand-up. It's pretty great. Certainly better than me running around knocking everybody out, probably. At least the live stream. Alright, don't forget, there's a shovel, there's a man upstairs. We don't want that right now. We want this. And this. Excuse me. I'm gonna strip this guy before I forget. Take that back. I want to throw this golf club down to somewhere we can get to it. Did I lock onto somebody? No. Yes! Ah! What a throw. I should have gone down there anyway. I still have to drop this handgun. Alright, next we'll grab the fire poker. I think that's the last item on this floor. There's a bunch of explosives upstairs in the attic that we're going to have to figure out a way to get down. And that will pretty much be it. Third floor balcony situation. What is that looking like? Do I need to drag these idiots all the way down there, or can I toss them right over this ledge? I sure can. Could probably even toss them over this side. Nope, they land on this roof. That sucks. Well, we can try... Yeah, let's do this railing. Just want to get these idiots down here as quickly as possible. Yep, that looks good. Whee! Oof. That'll leave a mark. Is your plan to have them all alive for the bell? I've killed a couple people because, you know, what I'm doing right now is a nice little shortcut to getting bodies to different locations quicker, you know, so unfortunately it requires them to die. But I have knocked out, I'd say, about 90% of the map, so there's probably about 10% of people are dead, but most of them are unconscious. I don't think it makes any difference in what'll happen to their physics when I finally get the bell to fall on them. I don't think it makes any difference if they're alive or dead, but it should be pretty funny regardless. But I've been trying to keep everybody unconscious for the most part until it comes down to having to drop people off ledges and stuff like that, so that I can move them around a bit easier and quicker. This process is already taking way too long. Okay, so the last thing is this guy. And any items up here. Let's grab anything that we can just simply pick up. Just like this tank. Toy tank, another shovel? Are you kidding me? Jesus. Yeah, let's see how many tanks there are up here. Propane and whatnot. It's going to be a heck of an explosion. Let's actually just pile all this stuff together towards the exit. I'm going to have to run up here again. May as well open the safe, why not? This is quality content. Thank you for this. You're welcome, Andy. Thank you so much for joining me. It's going to take a little longer, but we are almost to the point. Pretty much all that's left is to drag any remaining bodies down to the last level here. Actually, I think I can put this on my back, right? Yeah, great. So thank you very much. I appreciate your support and motivation. We're just currently stacking any items that are up on this attic by the door. So I got to do a couple runs back and forth. I might even grab my briefcase for this part just so I can speed it up. Wait, what's this? Oh, a coin. We have 22 coins. Gosh damn. That's a lot of coins. Alright, let's drop that down. I think that's every item in the attic, which means it's pretty much every item in the mansion, I think. And that's also every person knocked out on the level, I believe. What's the difference between a hitman and a hitwoman? Nothing. Nothing. They're both assassins. Assassin would be the, I guess, the more woke word to use. It's not gender specific, or hit person. But I would stick with assassin mostly. Let's hope this guy doesn't ruin my propane tanks. But yes, regardless, women have been assassins for as long, if not even potentially longer than men through history, and they're notably exceptionally good at it, specifically because men tend to trust women quite a bit. So, you know, through beauty and whatnot, you can get into easier places, I imagine, as a female assassin than you could as a man. Do you know that one grave by the church? What about it? There's several graves by the church where the coffin is open or whatever. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Now I hit woman and I'm a hitman. Boo! Boo! Bad jokes on the stream. Oh no. Cool username. What were you saying about the coffin? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What happens when you fill that? Hey, that's a good question. Ugh, crunch. That's a pretty not a bad idea. I encourage people to try that out. I assume what would happen is it would fill to a point where if you continue to fill it, maybe the physics would just simply push bodies out at some point, like it'd start coming out of place. I'm not sure. It's a hiding body place on the first layer of the grave. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I don't think it would delete bodies either, so they'd probably just stay in there. So the potential of that being kind of funny is pretty high, I imagine. This isn't all my propane tanks, is it? Oh, someone out the door. Okay. Let's do this quickly. We're just gonna toss these around instead of lug them. Next stream content? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I have a lot of ideas. I don't know how quickly I'll be returning to Hitman, especially since we're approaching a 10-hour stream at this point. I might live stream another game next time I feel like live streaming, just because this has been, look at that nightmare pile. This has been a lot on me already, you know, so might take a break from Hitman and live stream something else next time, but we'll see. Who knows? And I still have other Hitman ideas for other levels. I don't think I ever want to come back to Sapienza for a long time, you know. It's been brutal. We should probably just, I guess, toss these into the front yard, because that's probably the best place for them. Throw them as far as we can. Just don't explode when I just huck them off a building. Okay, and this one. That's fair. Next Hitman contract, throw everyone onto the track on Miami. Yeah, that's yeah, we talked about that earlier. That would be quite a feat, especially since I think Miami has a just too many people, honestly. There's just so many goddamn people. Alright, we have every item. Everyone is knocked out. This is somehow soothing, though, like I can upwork apps to the... Oh, great. Well, I'm glad. It's going to be real soothing once we get it over with. But I'm very happy that you're here to join me, keep me sane, because this is very demanding on the mind. It's just so, like, especially the dragging, that's going to be the worst. And we're about to commence the final drag, essentially. Look at all these people. Ugh. Alright, so let's make sure we get a handgun. Most are filler NPCs, that is true. Yeah, so maybe it wouldn't be so bad to do Miami. Take a katana with us, put that on our back. We'll come around here and grab these guys. Oh, we still have the chefs. That's it. That's the only one people that exist. Which just exists, basically. Yeah, it's true. I've actually knocked out all the filler NPCs in Marrakesh, and when you do that, they start to behave really, really strangely. If you really want to laugh, check out my Marrakesh Hitman video. Unfortunately, it's only 720p and 30 frames a second, unlike this glorious 1080p 60 frames a second, but it's still incredibly funny what happens when you knock all of them out in Marrakesh. I wasn't expecting it to happen at all. They all turn into monsters. Alright, let's drop this guy here. Excuse me. Sword. And gun. You didn't go to the church, so the priest is cleaning your sins by force. Yeah. Oh, this is pretty much modern religion, right? Just forcing a bunch of people into some stupid shit. Through various dumb rules and whatnot. I don't know about you guys. Religion is not for me. Hard pass. No thank you. Who wants a life with more rules? Not to mention that most of it just simply doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But, yeah, hard pass. Come on, who am I locked onto? There we go. Bing! It's just quicker to deliver it by hucking it at a guy's head. 8 minutes away from the 10-hour live stream mark, son of a bitch. We're doing it, folks. The only conscious people remaining on the map should be these cooks, and I think there might even be 1 or 2 items in there, so let's get these guys settled and taken care of already. And what do we have here? A brick. Fun. Exactly, I mean to each other, but they're on, but I don't get it. Yeah, right? Hard pass. Bunch of nonsense. I'd be religious if more priests were like this, right? Yeah. Excuse me, have you heard of the Holy Church of the Shovel?
What the? What the hell, man?
Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord Jesus Shovel? Alright, everybody in Sapienza is now unconscious. Let's slap down a sneaky save. Let's grab any items that we can carry. We got a knife. I know there's a couple knives in here. Excuse me. Key card. Them cooks are dedicated to the job. They really are. Everybody's unconscious, but they're still cooking. We're gonna spoon feed all the unconscious people. A couple more cans of ravioli in here. Good. Add that to our item collection. Oh, hey. Look at this guy. Almost forgot about him. Can't forget about that guy. Let's bring the shovel over here. Let's see how Romania wants to... Oh, yeah? I'm not too bad about the Silent Assassin stuff. I think I've gotten Silent Assassin on, I think, every level for the most part. I love doing the suit onlys. Those are a hell of a challenge. That's a lot of fun. Really tough stuff. I think I might just take these guys and huck them out this window. Also, where is this thing? Shush. I don't want to hear any more of this horrible opera. This will be a nice little shortcut. One time I lost it right at the end because of the constant car. Oh, well, that's kind of funny. I mean, yeah, a little frustrating, but now you know permanently that that is a potential thing that can happen. And also, like, I don't know, that might crack me up at the end. I might, like, anything else would probably super duper frustrate me, but if, like, a random car came out last moment, I did everything right, and this random car kills my target, that'd be kind of funny, I think. So, hey, if you got that on camera, that'd be even better. Like, that sounds like a very funny, capturable moment, you know? Alright, let's drop off this fire extinguisher. Who wants to hold it? You! There you go. Didn't notice until I detached the car. Damn. That's a bummer. Look how far we have to drag everybody. That's where the main pile is. All the way over there where that red dot is. Would it be shorter to drop them over this ledge, you think? Or drag them around? Well, drop them for now. They're unconscious, but this drop won't kill them. But drops of shorter height, for some reason, kill them. It's because I threw a hammer at somebody's face. Didn't realize that ruins your silent assassin. Yeah, you gotta throw it at the back of their head. Make sure they don't see you when you throw it at their face. Some of those things can be incredibly frustrating. I feel your pain. Okay, so what about this area? Okay, throwing them over the balcony is not so great here. Excuse me. Alright, let's get these people moved. Absolutely love the number 6 suit and the constant suit. I don't think I might have not unlocked those, honestly. I still have so much to unlock in the game. I've gone through pretty much all, I want to say I've gotten like 90% of the challenges of Hitman 1 complete. I love flying through challenges and unlocking stuff. It's very satisfying, especially if you do like a speed run and don't care about your points or Silent Assassin or anything like that. Just speed through and do everything. Wish we could unlock the constants, but you can't. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bummer. Should be able to wear every outfit, including women's outfits. That's what I say. Come on, 3 bald men. Oh, we could unlock it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably get around to it eventually. This is my priority, this stupid idea of mine. "112 unconscious witnesses." And that's not even everybody. Oh boy. I'm dying inside. Driving gloves are kind of bad, especially on suits. I like the driving gloves. I know I would never want to wear them in real life, but it's like simultaneously I kind of always wanted to want to in like the back of my head, you know, like tight leather gloves, gripping the steering wheel, gripping the grip of a handgun. I don't know. Driving gloves are kind of badass. But I don't think I would ever wear them because, you know, someone was gonna make fun of you, you know. Like Ryan Gosling from Drive, it's like, what are you up to? Also, like, it's very suspicious if you're seeing people wear driving gloves. Are you an assassin? I feel like you might be an assassin. Okay, that pile of people moved. All the chefs moved. All that remains. We gotta move this pile to the main street pile. And then that to the... God. It kind of depends on the suit. Yeah, I hear ya. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna leave these guys here for now, and I think we'll start moving these guys. Not too many of them. Oh, I say that, but look how many there are. Oh boy, here we go. We have hit the 10-hour mark. God damn. I'm gonna say that when we hit 10 p.m. over here, so that's another about 25 minutes. I'm gonna probably save my game, call it a quit for the night, just because this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought I'd be done by now, or close to done by now, but the act of dragging the remaining of these people, especially this pile, is going to take way too long. It's going to take probably upwards of 3 to 4 hours, so I'll probably take a break once it hits 10 p.m. over here in Vegas. So about another 25 minutes, half hour probably. Can't promise this is going to be the most entertaining part, because now that's all that's left is dragging. So hey, I gotta go, but I'll try to turn into your next streams whenever possible. Good luck. Thank you so much for joining me, dude. I super appreciate it. Cool username. It's nice to have company. Yeah, keep an eye out for the highlights. You are really close. I am, but I'm really close to just pretty much consolidating these piles. I don't know about how close I am to, because this pile here has to get all the way... I don't even see the red dot because we're so far away from it. All the way over there. This entire pile of people, and you can just see how long it's taking me just to move the people from the front gates just to this pile here. And then I think there's even some stragglers over there I gotta get. Yeah, I know I am really close, but I think if I save my game, everything should be fine. I feel like it wasn't really that bad when I reloaded prior to that. And I apologize if you guys were expecting this to end tonight. I also was expecting it to be over tonight, but I'm getting exhausted at this point. Been streaming for over 10 hours. I thought I'd be done by now. I thought I'd be done around hour 8 or hour 10, but it's looking like this might be at max maybe 12 to 14 hour project. So tomorrow I'm gonna the very second that I'm ready, I'll probably be streaming in the afternoon just to wrap this up, move all these remaining bodies and items down to the church. And I still have to fix the pile and move them all into a better positioning. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Even now, like, just moving this little pile is so tedious. But I'll probably get the front gate, condense that into the street pile, and the remainder of this bathroom pile, and then call it quits there. Start up again tomorrow, and then more importantly, you know, the highlight video. That's what we're all looking forward to, myself included. But hey, we'll see. Also, we'll see how I feel once I get these two piles condensed. Well, who knows how I'll feel, you know. But so far, I feel exhausted and like I'm losing my mind. So I might need a break. Like 4 or 5 people left in that pile. Excuse me. How many people is this, you think? I need to use the bathroom. Yeah. Thankfully, I hit the little boys' room once so far. I'm surprised. But, we're doing okay. I'm getting on the hungry side, so... another potential reason why I'll be taking a break. Oh, oh, oh! Agent 47 can't get his fat ass between these chairs. My palms are so sweaty. I just feel like I've been holding this controller for 10 hours. Well, I kind of have, actually. What am I even saying? Okay, one more person over here. And that'll be it for this side of town. And then Mansion Gate and Mansion itself will be all that is left to drag into my second big pile. How many of these people are just straggling out here, you think? Hopefully not too many. Quote anyone in the game to describe how I feel? Jeez. I don't remember any quotes from this game. I don't remember a single one, honestly. Especially since, like, I haven't played this game in a long time. It's been probably close to a year since I've played Hitman, honestly. Like, we're getting close to that, probably. At least 6 months. And I don't really think that there's a lot of quotes from this particular game that are... I was so focused on most of just the gameplay, so it's... The quotes are... I don't know. Probably like the ones where he just grumbles like a real... where he calls Diana a bitch for stabbing him with a knockout needle. That was kind of funny, because you don't really ever hear him swear. He's like, bitch. Damn it. You double-crossed me. We got these two idiots. God damn it. I'm gonna have to drag these guys too. I feel tired, Diana, or whatever, you know, like... How about, it's just a computer game, it's just a computer game, it's just a computer game. Yeah. Which one is that one from? Is that from this one? Really don't really hear him speak. Yeah, he doesn't talk too much. He talked quite a... I feel like this one might be the one where he talks the most, kinda, like... Did quite a bit of talking in this one, especially to Diana. Excuse me. Oh, did I almost miss this, or did I? Oh, an area I haven't been in. Entire stream with a baseball bat. I almost missed another baseball bat. I have so many collected so far. It's from Hitman 2 and 3. Oh, when I opened that door, it just clobbered that guy right in the head. Gotta call yourself Skyrim with this dragon. Hey! I am the Dragonborn. I wonder if this way is quicker. Well, we're gonna try it. Come with me! Come on, come down the stairs. Ugh, couple inches. Alright, I don't know if this is exactly quicker. Steam! Does this explode? Hey, why not? Cause a gas leak while we're at it. Do you have an estimate to how close you are to finishing? Ugh. Well, I'm currently thinking that I'll have to do another live stream tomorrow in the afternoon, and that'll probably last anywhere between 2 and 4 hours just to wrap things up, just because this is... I thought that this project would take between 8 and 10 hours, and now we're already past the 10-hour mark, and I'm starting to feel a little tired and gotta go eat and stuff like that, so... My ETA... or, you know, how long I think it's going to take is probably about 3 to 4 hours, most likely. I still have 2 very large piles of bodies to move. I feel like you never noticed that steam valve before. Yeah, it's helpful, like, if you have somebody chasing you, you can unscrew that, and if they, like, shoot a gun by the steam valve, it'll blow them up. You can also shoot it yourself, I think, too. Alright. That's all the people from the side streets dragged out onto the main street, where all these guys are. So yes, I'm going to have to move all of these people down to the church. Got to move all the people from the front of the mansion, right here, down to that pile, and then... What the hell was that? Did you hear that? What was that sound? Like a radio or something. It sounds kind of like a radio just went off or something. That was weird. If any of these people woke up, they'd be so confused. Yeah, be a little beyond confused. Though they had concussion as well. I just heard a very strange sound when I approached the gate there. I wonder what that was. Very weird. What the hell? Yeah, what was that? It sounded like a radio station changing very quickly, but there's no radio in this area as far as I know. But simultaneously, I'm sitting here, I can hear a radio too, so maybe it was just, who knows, maybe just an audio glitch or a radio being picked up from far away, but that was very strange. I don't know why. I must be standing above a radio. That must be it. Because when I come right here, every time I hear a radio go off, there must be just a radio beneath me. Alright, we should try to grab as many items as we can while we're doing this too. Let's grab a handgun, grab the katana, and then let's grab a person. It was kind of terrifying. Yeah, it was. It scared me for a second, because I'm like, did me running into these bodies in a particular way cause them to make a weird sound? Like, I don't understand, but I think it just might be, there's a radio right beneath that point in the map or something like that, the underground basement or whatever. Richard, you fool, how could you forget the gas? There's a lot of potential explosives here, like you can loosen all these scooters and all the cars explode. Plenty of opportunities. It's 1 a.m. Yep. You're telling me. Let's drop this handgun. Oh, hey, let's grab this, since we have a briefcase. Let's pick it up. See if we can move some of these, tanks. Also, does this set off an alarm? Yes. That's fun. Alright, let's drop our briefcase, grab a handgun, grab a propane flask, stuff it in the briefcase, pick the briefcase up, and grab another... Oh, damn it, I picked up a handgun. It's one less handgun for my pile. Son of a bitch. Doing so well about not picking up handguns like that. And then we retrieve the propane flask and add it to the pile. Drop that. Grab a propane flask. Conceal. Pick up. And pick up. Boom. And that's how you move 2 explosive tanks at once, for those who didn't know. It saves you a lot of time. Hitman, page 0, except I infect everybody. They should call this patient 0. Patience, I'm out of patience 0. Running low on patience 0. I gotta remember to start dropping these handguns. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, big neck crack. Oh, I needed that. Fire axe, handgun. Oh, it's been a while since we dropped down a manual save. Let's do it. I make no promises to your Richard joke. Alright, we got this guy. What was that? Oh, there's a fire extinguisher in here. Hidden amongst their nude bodies. Make sure we deliver that. Hitman, 0 patience. Yeah, there we go. Patience empty. Alright, what do you say, gang? Move this last pile of bodies and then save the rest for tomorrow? I think I've been through enough torture, maybe? I know we're almost there, but getting the pile that's inside the mansion over to the street pile, that's going to take a long time. And then getting that main getting the second pile to the main pile is going to take forever. So I'm probably going to have to call it quits after I move this guy. Or this pile, at least. My belly is rumbling. Hitman 3, Orgy. What time do you think you'll start tomorrow? Probably around noon, I imagine. Pretty much I wake up pretty randomly, smoke some weed, get an energy drink in me, you know, eat some breakfast, and then I'll probably hop on immediately. So probably pretty quick. I guess if you really wanted to, you could turn on my notifications. I don't want to be one of those kind of people to encourage turn on my to ring that bell, but that would be probably the best way to get an alert as to when I am live streaming, because I do everything pretty randomly. I don't really have a schedule yet, and I don't know if I ever really intend to, because like I said at the very beginning of the stream, sometimes I'm a pretty obnoxious uploader, by the way. If there's I assume that anyone watching now is probably subscribed by now. If you didn't know, I upload sometimes like 100 videos a day, sometimes a couple hundred videos a week, just because I do like YouTube Shorts a lot. So if that sort of shit bothers you, then I might not be the channel for you. So heads up, my upload schedule is pretty crazy. My last, I uploaded yesterday, I think it was, what, 53 videos or something like that. Bunch of Pokemon unwrapping and Red Dead Redemption, and actual, videos of me going out in Vegas. Uploaded a bunch of those, and I haven't really gotten any complaints so far, but I as a YouTube person as a person that watches YouTube myself, I'd probably be pretty annoyed if someone I was subscribed to uploaded 50 videos in one day or something like that. But unfortunately, that's how I get my my views, by a lot of uploads. Last time I did a lot of uploads, it was like, congratulations on your 230 something % increase of views, which is ridiculous, and it shows me all the analytics saying that it's because you've uploaded more videos than usual, and it's like, oh, okay, so I guess that does work. So got a kind of a obnoxious upload schedule, so heads up for anybody who might be annoyed by that. Call of Duty Modern War Crimes. I mean, that's pretty much the series anyway, right? Call of Duty, American men, action boys. God, pushing at that 10.5 hour mark. Damn. It's the longest live stream I've ever done, I think. Man, if I save my game and this crashes, I'm going to cry. That is the only reason that might convince me not to stop the stream, is that it might potentially crash, but getting this many people all the way down to that red marker is gonna be such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to take a break, so we're gonna have to risk it, unfortunately. If it all crashes, I'll just do it again, I guess. 3 more guys. It's Call of Duty, the Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion, am I right? Oh. Waterboarding, more like I'm waterboard. Oh, jokes. I like how that car's alarm was deactivated by somebody, because that kind of implies that there is still somebody in this city that's a conscious being. Seems unlikely, considering most people are either here or at the church. Good thing you guys wear your brown underwear today. Come with me, bring your friend. Damn it. Let's actually let's see if we can do this intentionally. Actually, let's see if we can put him like that maybe, and then grab this bro. Just cram him like that, and then see if we can grab the bottom guy. Nope, didn't work at all. Okay, well, we tried. Trying to move several bodies at once. Man, dragging this guy across this cobblestone kind of sounds like a skateboard. That is Victor Novikov, head of Sanguine and ringleader of Iago. Quite the resume. Until a chandelier slams him in the face. Or I drop his business partner from a balcony above him onto him. I did actually I have a video out there where I kill Victor and Dahlia with every explosive in Paris, and I killed Dahlia up on the balcony, so she goes super flying, and then I kill Victor Novikov while he's having a meeting at the gazebo, which is surrounded by additional gas tanks, so he gets super duper blown up. And that one's really funny because like the bodies hit the top of the gazebo and then bounce all around. Good stuff. Alright, and we're almost exactly at the 10-hour and 30-minute mark of this live stream. I would love to keep going more than ever. If I had the energy, I would. My intention was to do this in one live stream, but it's become apparent to me that it's going to need another one, especially since... Alright, let's just recap real quick. Let's wrap it up with one quick little recap. We'll even save. Just to remind you why I need to do a second stream, because this is rough. And for any future viewers out there who actually came toward the end of the stream expecting me to wrap it up, I'll be doing this stream, I'll be finishing this tomorrow, and it'll probably take me 2 to 4 hours to complete. But here's the wrap up. We have to get this pile of people and items moved all the way down here. I mean, I'm sure this is obvious for everybody watching already, but get all the mansion people and all the items, move them all down here to this part, and then we move all the items and all the people from this part all the way. All the way. It's just... he doesn't even run fast. This is such a tedious process. So we drag probably close to 150 bodies from up there, and then drag all of them down here to my nightmare palace. Into here. So this is the ultimate goal. Obviously we've made it pretty far, put a huge dent. We pretty much have you know, 2 small piles. Might be shorter to go out that small side door instead of the main mansion gate. Yeah, you might be right. I'll block that with a body once I do that. Once I start the stream tomorrow, I'll block that entrance with a body and I'll drag people through there. Good point. I was thinking that too. So yes, this is the main pile. Obviously, we've already gotten so much done. It's just gonna take me a lot longer to get those 2 big piles into one pile back here. So. Alright, that's enough of that. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I super appreciate that. This has been the most successful live stream that I've ever done so far, so it feels really nice. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely before 1 p.m., let's say, Vegas time, Las Vegas time. And we'll finish this little project up with our fingers crossed, hoping that it doesn't... somehow a body managed to make it all the way up there when it glitched. Look at that. I didn't even notice that. This guy made it all the way up here. Did anybody else get any higher? No? Oh, get down there, mister. You belong with your family. Love you, bye. Thank you so much. Love you too. Thanks so much for watching, guys, and I'll be joining you doing this again tomorrow. Check out my other Hitman videos. You'll super duper like them. If you've liked just the setup of this alone, you'll love the actual finished product of my my other cool Hitman videos. So I'm going to save and call this quits. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, and if not, check out the highlights video. That'll be out in the near future. Alright, guys, have a wonderful night. Talk to you later.